United 1185, RNF Docker, 125 right, close takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, close takeoff, United 1185. Tower, JetTip 09, hold short of 25 left.
Roger. United 1029, contact SoCal departure, good day.
1029, going to SoCal, good day.
Jet 609, Los Angeles runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic's on a 8-mile final.
25 left, line up and wait,
Skywest 207, labor runway 25 Foxtrot, line up and wait, we're ready to go.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Skywest 207.
Jet 609, new departure frequency 125.2.
25-2, exit Jet 609.
Skywest 207, later RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 207.
United 1185, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Have a great day, United 1185.
United 1295, Los Angeles runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, new departure frequency 125.2.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1295.
Waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side of LAX is JetBlue Airways, flight 2986, coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321.
JetBlue 1373, Los Angeles runway 25 left, for the land traffic holding position.
Land 25 left, W1376.
Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1295, heading to Louis. It's a 737-800. What happened to Stewart's? There you go, Stewart. Thank you so much, Stewart, for the Kevin Bacon sunscreen fun. Kevin is a bacon. I'm a roasting here today.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, exit Jet
Kenny
609.
Rogers, Roosters, Roster,
Skywest 207,
Roasters.
contact SoCal departure, good day.
Nick D with the $19 and 99 cent super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Making my way out to LAX, just boarded flights from FSD to ORD, then ORD to LAX on United flight 2095, arriving around 6 p.m. on a 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll have an awesome flight. Nick, prepare for the heat here in Southern California.
United 1295, RNF Hyper, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You have RNF Docker for United 1295.
That's what I'm sorry about. RNF Docker, you're clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1295.
Jet 609, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Head over to SoCal, take care, exit Jet 609.
I look hot and bothered already. I am. No denying that. Mark, a member for 8 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. So what I learned in Phoenix on Wednesday morning, I was doing just fine because there wasn't hardly any humidity. Yeah, I was in the hundreds, but there's no humidity, and there was a little breeze, so I wasn't too bad. Thursday was a whole different story. It was extremely hot, extremely humid.
JetBlue 2986, thanks for patience there. Cross only 25 right now, kind of ground point 75.
South 25 right over ground point 75, JetBlue 2986.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, United 1295.
JetBlue 1373, taxi hotel
Thursday was extremely hot and extremely humid as we saw those thunderstorms popping up there around the valley. That's what got me on Thursday, was the humidity with hardly any breeze whatsoever. So I can deal with the dry heat, I can't deal with the humidity, and it is humid here this morning.
No worries, 25 right, hold short at Juliet, JetBlue 1373, and we'll stay with you.
Spirit 504 on Docker, 25 right.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 1373, coming in from Newark. It's an A321.
184, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Line for wait, 25 right, sir,
Morning, Rita.
Good morning. No, I haven't fed the goose yet.
Oh, well, you better.
LAX Alley 9251.
And 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Stay hydrated, Kevin. I'm looking forward to spotting from the H tomorrow afternoon through Thursday. And I'd offer to bring cooler weather, but our Texas heat and humidity. Oh boy, it's no matter where you go. No matter where you go, it follows you.
I told you I'd bring something to help.
Spirit wings 184, RNAV, Docker, wind 1104, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit wings 184.
Skyway 6284, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Line of wait, runway 25 right, Skyway 6284.
What one of these on the back?
Spirit wings 504, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure 504, see you.
What's that? Oh. Yeah, but how are you going to get those on the phone?
Hotel American 88 checking in, I left 25 left, field site.
American 880, Los Angeles, good morning, wind 1004, runway 25 left for land.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in A320 Neo.
Speed Hotel Niner.
All right, next high speed Hotel Niner, American 1037.
JetBlue 1373 now with Juliet, cross run 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground leave at 9, have a great day, JetBlue 1373.
American 1037 at Lima, cross run 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and over to ground, American 1037.
Spirit 184, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, Fairway 184, good day.
That's American Airlines Flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in A321.
Sky 6284, wind 0904, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 6284.
JetBlue 1874, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Line up and wait on 25.
Armin V, how do we watch the IG live? I have no idea. Is it not working? Oh. Because the camera is not on. Thanks, Armin. There we go. Hi.
United 251, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, short 25 right at Lima, United 251.
That is United Airlines Flight 251 coming in from Baltimore. It's a 737-800.
JetBlue 1874, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. All right.
Los Angeles, 25 right, line for wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, United, let's gate heavy.
JetBlue 1874, contact departure, good day.
Have a good day, see you.
American 880, cross runway 25 right. Actually, they got some traffic moving here, so hold short runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 886.
All right, we'll try this again. It's just after 9 a.m. here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching
11,
continuous
58 heavy,
live
RNAV
coverage of
Docker,
LAX
runway
plane
25
spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Hot Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin.
Morning Tower, Sherwin 1072 on the visual.
We'll see how long this lasts today. I'll be completely honest with you. American Airlines Flight 880 coming in from Orlando. It's an A321 waiting to cross over 25 right.
So land 25 left, Sherwin 1072.
American 1799 Los Angeles. Traffic's going to cross downfield runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1790.
American 880, cross runway 25 right. Taxi straight into Charlie to the ramp with me.
Roger, clear cross 25 right, Charlie Ramp, American 880.
American 999, your gate's occupied, so left on hotel, hold short at Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 999.
United 1158 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
To departure, left to get heavy, good day.
Bertrand with an amazing super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Good morning, Kevin, and maybe Rudy later. Rudy actually will not be here later. Actually, Christie will be here. She's actually flying in this morning. Hopefully, she'll land here on the south side. We'll talk about that coming up. Good luck with the heat. Thank you. I'm not doing too well with it so far. Take a cool drink. Can't wait for the new Nighthawk live show. And of course, if you can, take care of you. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Got to remember that, right? Got to take care of yourself. TJ King Aviation and Rail, found a member for 10 months as a diamond member. Been a member for 7 months. 7 months. I cannot believe I have learned so much from this channel. Hopefully Christy lands in the south and celebrating my birthday today. It's actually tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Got 5228 Los Angeles, 25 right.
All right.
Up and wait 25 right, you guys 5228.
Speaking of Christy, plane jockey Christy, she is currently flying. If you guys want to track her on the flight radar, her flight is DL. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. She's arriving in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. And so far, it looks like she's heading to the north side. Well, let's change that. Let's make her the #1 tracked flight on flight radar.
We're at 1072, hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 31672.
American 1799, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, American 1799. Good day, sir.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. An A320 in the old birthday cake delivery. Celebrating your birthday there, TJ King.
Docker, clear takeoff 25 right,
JetBlue 1463, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up 08.
25 right, line up 08, JetBlue 1463.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is United Express Flight 5228 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a CRJ 700ER.
American 1393.
That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight
25 left,
1363 heading to Cabo in an A320. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico in a 737-900ER. All right. If anybody knows how to flip the camera on Instagram,
JetBlue 1460, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, let's pick up 5 right.
United 1276, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up 08.
Line up 25 right, 1276.
Sky was 5228, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure Skies 5228, we'll see you.
United 2105, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, United 2105.
That's United Airlines Flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 757-300 in the new Evo Blue livery. Originally delivered to Continental Airlines in January of 2002. So you're probably like, did Kevin just say Instagram? We're on Instagram here today. Yes, we've decided no more TikTok. TikTok is gone. No more TikTok. We've had it with TikTok. People were not behaving in the chat on TikTok. It was from what I hear, a complete mess. A mess on Sunday. So we decided to say, see ya TikTok. Maybe that should be a new emoji. So now we are live. We're testing it out here today. Yeah, we're testing out Instagram live here today. Now the problem with Instagram is you only can go 4 hours at a time. So we'd have to restart it every 4 hours. We'll give it a try. See if you like it. Maybe we'll move it over to Facebook. We're still on YouTube behind the scenes here as well. And of course, if you're watching on TikTok, hello TikTok, you can watch the main show on YouTube as well if you want to see the planes.
And then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left on Hotel, American 1393.
Fairwings 1072 at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. Okay, Fairwings 1072.
American 13, it looks like you missed exit Hotel Manor and then follow United, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, follow United, and he said cross, hold short 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, or American 1393.
Cross 25 right, American 1393.
United 2105, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75, 2105, bye-bye.
We have more dedicated fans on Instagram than we do on TikTok.
Good day, United 1273.
We have almost, I think, over 350,000 followers on Instagram. And those are loyal followers. These are people that really like our videos, our photos.
Tower JetBlue 67, visual 25.
TikTok, who knows what's going on over there.
67 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, settle in.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 67.
Of course, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I'm wearing the new Los Angeles retro shirts. Yes, they came in yesterday.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue
Loving it.
And it's the American 999. Looks like they pushed your gate up to your hold turn with 25 right.
Aztec Sun with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much.
25 right, echo back American 999.
All right, I feel like it cooled off. That's good. It's not as humid as it was. Sorry, I'm not going to complain about the heat. Obviously, everyone knows it's hot here in Southern California. That's all right.
Airport, okay, yes. Runway 25 right, line up to wait.
Okay, line up and wait on 25 right, American.
We do have DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 232. She's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
American 99.
You're looking at United Airlines flight 724.
Alright, crossing that right, I'll go back to ground on the other side. American 999.
777-200ER coming in from Newark. She's heading over there to Terminal 7. And right behind her is that United 757-300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. So if Instagram doesn't work out, then we'll just rely on one behind the scenes, and that will be on YouTube.
American 419, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I will say when we take the show on the road next month, we are, when Kevin has to actually fly on a plane, I mean, Kevin will only be bringing one behind the scenes, and that will be YouTube. So if you want to hang out in the behind the scenes or rely on the behind the scenes, it's going to be on YouTube. JetBlue special livery in that A320 and the Boston Celtics livery.
You taxi down Hotel Lima, hold runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short at 25 right, JetBlue 67.
Yeah, 2370, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2370.
Spirit 2445, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
Runway 25 right, Spirit 2445.
Tower 6246 visual 25 left.
Sky 6246 Los Angeles, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, direct land, Sky 6246.
Square wing 2445, RNAV
She's got
Docker.
Lucky Blue.
Winds calm.
Lucky Blue,
right,
that's what we need here today.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, square wing 2445.
American 419, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, good morning, 419.
SkyWest 285 X-ray, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for wait. JetBlue 287, exit Hotel 7, turn left on the hotel.
Hotel 7 and left on Hotel, JetBlue 287.
JetBlue 287, hold shuttle runway 25 right at Lima.
JetBlue special livery is flight 67 coming in from Windsor Locks. Waiting to cross over 25 right.
Tower South 19.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines flight 2445 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
Runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1948. Do you have a preference where we roll out? Hotel 7, Hotel 8?
United 2373, contact SoCal departure today.
United 2373.
SkyWest 285 X-ray, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American Southwest 1940, you can roll off the Hotel Niner.
Oakland, that's Southwest 1948.
Spirit Wings 2445, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, Spirit Wings 2445.
Unfortunately, it looks like Christie is heading to the north side. Again, if you want to track her, is Delta Flight 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. She's 4 minutes out, north side arrival. That's too bad. She's landing on the north. Christie.
JetBlue 67, taxiway Lima, cross runway
Christie.
25 right, cut to ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right, Lima over to ground, JetBlue.
JetBlue 287 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cut to ground point 75.
And Lima cross 25 right and contact ground point 75, JetBlue 287, good morning.
SkyWest 285 X-ray, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, departure seat in a few days, guys. 2 to 5 extra.
Skywest 6246, turn right on hotel, short of Golf.
Right on hotel, short of Golf. Skywest 6246.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 287. Coming in from Boston. Miguel Angel Miggy with a $2 super chat from Puerto Rico. Good morning. It's lunch hour. What's on the menu? Fish sticks, tater tots. Christie, plane jockey Christie is our next arrival there on the north side. Delta Airlines, flight 1379, coming in from JFK, the 767-300ERs. 29-year-old 767. Friend Alan Heiner, the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel. Got 2 retro LAX shirts and a retro LAX mug and a Nighthawk mug yesterday. Love all, but especially the black and white retro shirt. Posted pictures on my Twitter. You're on Twitter, Alan. Come, I didn't know that. Did you tag us in the photo? Then it'll show up on my mention. Then I can find it and I'll retweet it. Ellen, thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy those shirts. I got my retro Los Angeles shirt on today. They also came in yesterday.
Hold short of Kilo 1 on Lima.
Love it as well. Green did an awesome job on that design.
And say again the other side.
You'll hold short of Kilo 1.
Hold short Kilo 1, Southwest 1940.
All right, there she is, plane jockey Christie coming in from JFK. Now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
07 as you cross.
3107 Southwest 1940.
Skywest 6246 at Golf. You can cross from 25 and use Charlie 4 to parking.
All right, Golf, clear across 25 right, and then Charlie 4 to parking. Skywest 6246.
Delta 345 exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
She says she's about 8 windows from the back on the left-hand side. Let's see if we get a little SOS from her. Well, darn. Well, welcome back. Of course, Christie will be joining us here at the Hill once she grabs her luggage, makes her way over here. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. Now, if temperatures are not going down, we may delay that show later in the afternoon. Right now, we'll schedule it for 3 p.m. Though if it's still hot that day, we might push that even later. So stay tuned. Allison N with a $10 super chat. Welcome home, Christy. Thank you so much, Allison. Allison, one of our mods, part of the mod squad. Thank you so much. That's Delta Airlines Flight 345 coming in from Atlanta, A321.
Kilo 1. St. Constance City ramp 13107. Delta 345, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Class 325 right, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact ramp 3107.
American 1235 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
90825 right, American 635.
Christie was almost
Go
25 minutes early.
25 left for land. American 1235, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1235.
Manuel Washington with a super chats wanted to know when you would all be doing more model unboxing. There was a guy on your show that did a lot of those. They had a lot of those models. We no longer do Sky Lounge, if that's what you're referring to. We now have the podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast, which is all audio based. So it'd be kind of hard to open up the models on a audio show. I haven't bought any models lately. I've run out of space.
You need runway 25 right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're going to need it for full on.
Unfolding?
Yes, sir.
Icon 232 heavy, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi to fulling.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1235 heading to Dallas, Texas, an A321neo.
32 heavy.
Hey, morning.
American 1235, contact for departure, thanks.
Departure American 1235, take care.
Cross 33, make the hard right turn on the hotel, taxi to Golf, eastbound.
Hard right turn on the hotel, and to Golf, Sky 363.
Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat on Sunday. I thought the Lufthansa A340-600 was going to cease flying to LAX due to the pilots performing a wing wave. Was that obviously when they left, huh? That was on the north side on Sunday. I still haven't seen Lufthansa's winter schedule. Have you seen?
No, I'm not usually not.
I'd like to see what they're going to do this winter. Boy, wasted no time pushing back that 767. They finally get the AC fixed?
Scouser 63, Golf, cross runway 25 right, then behind that American 321, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box.
You have.
It's Golf, cross 25 right behind the American, Bravo,
Okay,
Charlie
you had AC.
4 to the box.
So it wasn't out throughout the whole...
Scouser 63, correction, looks like Charlie, if that's what you're looking for, is occupied, so hold short of runway 25 right, and we'll wait till they push.
Hold short 25 right, we'll be in contact at 363.
Connie 232 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Yes, sir. Okay, line up and wait, 25, all right, full length, Connie, 232 heavy.
First they will tow her to the far west side of LAX.
County 232 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dock, clear for takeoff, 25 right, County 232 Heavy.
The next departure is DHL Coletta Air. It's a 777 heading to Sydney, Australia. Flight 232. It's the next departure on 25 right. See, it's not as clear of a day it was on Sunday. Yes, it was a hot day on Sunday, but it was super clear. We could see the Hollywood sign. Certainly more haze. There's a lot of wildfires going on to the east of us. Near Hemet, big fire there. There's one up in Big Bear, outside of Big Bear. Up in the mountains, more than likely. Some of this is probably smoke from those fires.
3063, roger. Cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box, 3063.
Tower W2798, we'll go to 10 Alpha. W2798, okay, roll long, climb back to the Hotel Niner. County 232 Heavy, contact for departure.
Or departure, good day, County 232 Heavy. Tower, morning, 10-7-4-4-7 Heavy, LS.
Which one? No, it comes really early in the morning, like between like the hours of 2 and 5. So maybe on the 24-hour live stream we'll catch the Singapore 777. Now they're saying there's going to be brownouts because of the power grid, because everybody who has their AC on, they're causing too much. Not enough power to go around. Well, I was watching the news this morning. You know what? When it was funny. You know, California is going to ban the sale of gasoline engine automobiles by 2035. Well, you know what they said on the news today, Rita?
Yeah, I know.
Don't plug in your electric car. Come on, California. Looks good on paper, but reality is another story.
American 265, traffic off
American Airlines Flight 265 heading to Lahui. It's an A321neo is the next departure here on the south side.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 265.
I'm just talking about how hot it is. It's hot here in Southern California. You have to understand, we get hot this time of the year. August is always the hottest month of the year, but certainly this year, it's extremely hot. We're talking temperatures in the hundreds, so it's putting a strain on the power grid. But we're good here because we're all powered up on Jackery batteries. No one's going to pull the plug on us here today.
100% rechargeable battery, including my scanner, is on rechargeable battery.
Oh, well, I made sure to plug in everything overnight yesterday. I charged everything to make sure that I didn't lose my power, so we had enough power here today.
American 265, contact for departure, thanks.
Departure, American 265, good day. Tower, you got that 302 is on visual for 25 left.
Visit 302 Los Angeles Tower. You'll be about
And
5.5 miles.
absolutely not one plane
Wind 2,
sitting there at Tom Bradley. Nothing on the southeast, nothing on the southwest. There's nothing on the northwest. Can't see the northeast. Could be something over there. That's
JetBlue
amazing.
2798. You can keep it moving. Lima across runway 25 right. Taxi left on Bravo. November 2. City ramp.
Lima cleared across 25 right. Bravo, November 2, ramp JetBlue 2798.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2798 coming in from Jacksonville. It's an A320. Read it if you want. I've got that blue chair, and I've got an extra umbrella if you want to sit down with the umbrella.
Right now.
Okay.
Maybe a little later I probably take you up on that.
All right. Well, I don't want you getting heat stroke here today.
I'm also going to be trying to put you in liquid.
Yes. Well, Mr. EP is certainly going to be making a lot of coffee bean runs here today.
Greatly appreciate
Yes. That is a China Southern Cargo 777 touching down on 25 left here on the south side.
China Southern 447 Heavy left at Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to ICC, and on Alpha, monitor ground 121. Remain this frequency. Left on Alpha 8, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7 this frequency.
Alpha 8.
Zayd with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support there. Enjoying the Super Tuesday live all the way from Kuwait. Wow. Hopefully all is well there. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Darwin Perez with the super chat. Thank you. Rita with the whammy already.
China Southern 447 Heavy, you can continue taxi Alpha to ICC and monitor ground on 121.75.
By the way, she was coming in from Shanghai. That's flight 447.
447 Heavy, good day.
Alaska,
Well, we do have Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. So you're 16 minutes out, running a little late here today. So she will go to the hottest club. We do have Korean Air Flight 17, 747-8 intercontinental plane, running a little late as well. She's 23 minutes out, coming in from Seoul. That will go to the gates there in a very empty Tom Bradley.
Last gate 13, RNAV to Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, last gate 13.
So our friend Captain JC should be taken out. I don't know if that's his plane or not. Sitting right there. Atlas Air 747. Will be departing later on today. Of course, he is the subject of our next podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast, released tomorrow, Wednesday.
Los Angeles Tower, American 336 for the unofficial for 25 left.
American 336 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, American 336.
This is Jet 302, left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 813 heading to Kahului. It's a 737-800.
Alpha 5, stay with you. We got that frequency.
Departure, mahalo.
K13, mahalo.
Los Angeles Tower, flexjet 573, visual 25 left.
Flexjet 533, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles to an Airbus 321, caution wake turbulence. Wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
Flexjet 573, 25 left to land.
Turn the AC on. How are we doing behind the scenes? Are we still live here? Hello, Instagram. Sorry, I can't figure out how to switch the camera or turn the camera. Flip the camera. Anybody know how to flip the camera on Instagram? If you guys are just joining us here today, we do have behind the scenes going on today on YouTube. As always, we also have added Instagram, but we've taken away Instagram.
TikTok.
Gone. You're out of here. Done, done, done. Apparently on Sunday's show, the chat was out of control. Out of control. So we said, you know what? You're done. You're done, TikTok. So now we're trying out Instagram. If Instagram works, we'll continue it. Maybe if Instagram doesn't work, we'll go back to Facebook. And if Facebook doesn't work, then you know what? Then we'll just rely on YouTube. KS Avgig, Austin, gifting 10 Airline Videos memberships. And just like that, they were handed out. Thank you so much, Austin. Awesome support. And congratulations to the 10 new Airline Videos Live members. On Sunday, we were having an issue with memberships not being gifted out immediately. They did go through eventually. I think it was yesterday they finally went through. That was a long time. I did contact YouTube. I said, you guys have a problem? They said, yes. I said, we had like 75 new memberships on Sunday and they never were gifted out. Well, there's no problem with the memberships. I said, yes, you do. I'm telling you right now, there were 75 memberships that were not handed out. You might want to look into that. So, they didn't see a problem. We saw a problem. Well, eventually someone figured out behind the scenes eventually. So, we're all good. Seems that they're handing out right away. That's what we want to see. So, Austin, thank you so much. Oh, there's the breeze.
Yesterday, how much that people were wanting to get on
That was 3781.
You get at what?
Yeah, 3781, go ahead.
3781, we can put you on the North Complex runway 24.
Oh, you were at Disney.
Yeah, 3781, we prefer the south side.
Rita was at Disneyland yesterday. Rita's always at Disneyland, but Rita's saying that more people want to get on Splash Mountain, you know, it's a water ride, than the new Star Wars ride, which is usually the opposite. I betcha. Oh, you know what? The other one in California Adventure, the bear, the really one that gets you really wet. What's that one called? The river raft. Oh, that one is guaranteed you get wet on that one.
I was sitting on the front row Friday on
American 336.
You were in front on Splash Mountain? Did you get soaked?
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, yes, American 336.
Did you take a photo of you going down the mountain?
Well, I didn't take that photo. Let's see if I can I might be, next time I'm going to see if I can put that number in.
Oh, the Grizzly River Run. The Grizzly River Run. Yes, that is guaranteed to get you wet. No doubt about it.
But you can be one spot and can be completely.
Well, yeah, you can walk off that without getting wet at all. But, I mean, how many, they fit like 8 people on that? See, Rita, I'm not a lucky person. So I'm the person that always gets stuck under the waterfalls.
336 is just coming off the...
Yeah, at least 12.
Oh, Allison N., do you have a story for us on the Grizzly River Run? Allison was here just a few weeks ago. She went to Disneyland. Apparently she went on the that ride. Got soaked, huh? So you can dry off just like that with this high heat.
It says, if you're trying to contact me for a video chat, I do not do video chat while I'm here.
Who is?
Somebody looks like Ernie Greg Rosales.
On what? Instagram?
On Instagram.
Uh-oh. Are we having a problem with Instagram already?
Left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
What did they try to do?
Sector 573, taxi Alpha to Alpha 5 signature and monitor ground
I guess
on Alpha.
some people are trying.
75.
What are they trying to do? Contact you on Instagram? Oh.
And I'm not going to do that. No.
Well, how did they find you on Instagram? You're not even
512,
tagged in that video.
North Complex, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full way 25 right, line up and wait, the left 512.
Rita is not available for one-on-one chats. Yes. She'd have to step away from the show. And don't step away from the show to follow us there on Twitter. Of course, our handle is Airline Videos. You can do it later on in the day, but it's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel. Take a look to the far west side of LAX, the Qantas hangar.
I know I go off when cast members recognize me.
Cast members now recognize you? Wait, they recognize you in what sense? On the show?
When I come up,
Oh, because you're always there.
I'm always there.
Rita's always at Disneyland so much that the cast members. Are you talking about Mickey Mouse?
Not Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
No, Mickey Mouse doesn't. The cast member does Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse or any of the don't talk.
Oh.
Except now some of the Star Wars characters have electronic voices.
Oh. Oh, Darth Vader comes up to you and goes, Rita. Darth Vader doesn't talk to Rita? Did Darth Vader talk to you? No. Okay.
Luke is Darth Vader.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3781 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LR. Do have Alaska Airlines. It's flight 512. It's a 737-800 destination unknown. She is the next departure. American Airlines Flight 1871 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. She is the next departure on 25 right, and that is followed by American Airlines Flight 1311 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, A320, originally with America West, delivered to them in March of 1998. Also American Eagle heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR, also making her way over to 25 right. Did you guys have a good Labor Day here in the U.S.? Did you have a good cookout? Did you go to the beach? What did you guys do? Did you work? Did you go to Disneyland like Rita? Chillaxed. Allison chillaxed. Did we lose ATC? I don't think so. There's just nothing going on. Oh wait, we did. It's because Kevin hit the... Sorry about that. Philippine Airlines, it's a 777-300ER now in short final for 24 right there on the north side. Of course, she will head to the hottest club. It's a hot club here today. The west gates of Tom Bradley after landing on 24 right.
Hotel Lima, Foxtrot runway 25 right, in 3 heavy.
The special Fin Air, special livery on the A350-900. It's the Maracaico Kivit livery. Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm.
Excellent, take care.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines. It's a 737-900ER.
Ground 13147.
And Darren becoming a silver member here today. Darren, thank you so much.
Juliet short 25 right, spirit benefit.
Gerwin, super chat. Thomas Jom, TJ has just finished his stream from Berlin with Plane Mania. We all greet you from Germany there in Deutschland, Kevin. Well, welcome. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And Brian Lloyd with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Stay cool today, Kevin. I am trying my best. We got a little cooler air coming off the ocean, which is a welcome. We welcome that for sure. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 525. It's an A320 heading to Seattle.
Juliet cross 25 right, 475.
Talk about having the whole place to yourself. Finnair. And Christoph upgraded membership today to Platinum. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much, Christoph. Tread final, we do have the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane coming in from Seoul, flight 17. Should be landing up there on the north side and heading her way to the gates of Tom Bradley and joining this Finnair A350. And Christoph with the super chats. Good evening from Germany. First Berlin, now Los Angeles. Well, welcome. All right, that is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane coming in from Seoul, flight 17. Be touching down on 24 right. Be making our way over here to the south side. Looks like we have more memberships from Ryan. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Ryan, thank you so much. Awesome support there. We're doing the virtual cowbell. It's still a little too early here. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Kevin missed his top of the hour twice now. I'm getting fired. Ryan, thank you so much. And congratulations to the 10 new Airline Videos Live memberships here today.
Juliet cross 25
just after 10 a.m. here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's Super Tuesday, super hot Tuesday, September 6, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Christie will be joining me here shortly. She just flew in from JFK. She'll be joining me here at the Hill. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Hopefully you're in some AC, enjoying the show. And a friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, your cats, your dogs. They love watching Airline Videos Live just as much as you do. And I have proof. You guys continuously send me photos and videos of your pets watching Airline Videos Live, and I love it. And of course, we've got behind the scenes going on once again here today, as long as the phones don't overheat like we'd had on Sunday. We do have YouTube behind the scenes up and running, and TikTok is no more. We said goodbye to TikTok. See ya, TikTok. So we are testing out Instagram behind the scenes here today. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well, we'll stick with that. If it doesn't go well, then maybe we'll head back over to Facebook. And if that doesn't go well, then we'll just stick with YouTube. But for today, if you want to check us out on TikTok behind the scenes, we're over there as well. Our next departure is Air Canada Flight 573 heading to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. Also have the Queen lighting up, the Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3785. It's a 747-8, should be departing here on the south side. And Roger Abbott's, Mr. Roger Rabbits, member for 14 months as a silver member, says stay cool and drink lots of water, Kev. I'm doing my best. Thank you so much, Roger. It's cooled off just a little bit. I tell you, it was really humid this morning, and that's what really gets to me is the humidity. I can deal with the dry heat. I just can't deal with the humidity. So thankfully, I think the ocean breeze is coming off. There's actually, if you look toward the coast, there's kind of a coastal eddy kind of forming. So that tells me that there's actually cooler air off the ocean and the warmer air. That's what causes that coastal eddy. So hopefully that's a good sign of things to come. Come on, Eddie. Come on over. Come on over. All right, the Korean Air 747-8 making her way over to a very empty Tom Bradley. We do have American Airlines Flight 59, destination unknown. It's an A321neo is the next departure on 25 right. Actually, you know, I'm going to stay with the shot of the Queen.
Departure Aloha.
We have another Queen lighting up as well. Skylease Cargo Flight 4851 heading to Wuhan, China. It's a 747-400ER. She's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And Brian Lloyd gifting one Airline Videos membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. Who got that? Brennan L. Lots of action going on behind, outside of Tom Bradley as the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER makes that left-hand turn on the Lima.
Hotel, Lima, shorter 25 right, no 40. Well, departures go at 5023, yeah. Cross 25 right at Juliet, left on Charlie, Delta 40.
We just said Delta Airlines Flight 40. It's an A350-900 coming in from Sydney, Australia. She just ended on 25 left.
Charlie, right on Lima, Delta 40, heavy will stay with you.
And the Philippine 777 making that turn into the hottest club.
Right on Lima and then city ramp 3107 Delta 48.
Scott Fox. The $9.99 super chat. Christina Aguilera now owns the rights to this video. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Well, she can come and claim those rights and perform for us live here on Airline Videos Live. She really wants to. She's not doing too much nowadays, is she? Thank you so much, Scott. Good to see you. Good to meet your wife there the other day here at the Hill on Sunday. And Dave Flynn, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. He's a member for 2 months, but I've been watching you guys for quite some time. Great stream. Thank you so much, Dave. Allison, you're impressed by my Christina Aguilera. Plane jockey Christie just texted me and said she's got her bag, so she's heading over here to the Hill. So we got those 2 queens. Certainly the Skylee's cargo. She is already pushed back. She will start her taxi here to the 25s. That is her right on the other side of the building. And Cathay Pacific Cargo does have a flight number, destination unknown at this point. It is a 747-8. So possibly 2 queen departures here on the south side coming up with a side of Kevin Bacon. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1359 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 Neo. do have Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Toronto on this A330-300. It's flight 787, 13 minutes out. Sunday, this flight 787, which is usually a 787. Sunday was a 777-200 LR. And now today we have the 330-300. Nabila. Kevin Bacon. I like that.
Departure is Galaxy 634.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh, yes! Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast released tomorrow. A brand new episode with Captain JC. Rudy and I sat down with him outside the In-N-Out Burger there. What day was that? Saturday. This past Saturday. We sat with him for about an hour. He has some great stories, so you don't want to miss that. Captain JC, he's a captain, 747 captain with Atlas Air. Wednesday, tomorrow, the newest podcast being released. Skylee's Cargo, Flight 4851, heading to Wuhan, China. It's 747-400ER, now starting her taxi over to the 25s. Captain JC, speaking of Captain JC, he actually is departing LAX today. I think he told us that that 747 that he's taking has been sitting here since this morning. I don't know if that is his right there. Could possibly be. Well, there's a bunch of Atlas Airs at ICC, which is farther to the east. And Matthew Allen with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Great stream today, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hello, Matthew. Thank you so much for your awesome support. How we doing on Instagram? Hardly no one watching on Instagram. Well, that's kind of expected. This is kind of new on Instagram. If you guys are on Instagram, hi, I'm Kevin, Airline Videos. You probably know who I am because most of you guys probably follow Airline Videos if you're watching on Instagram. If you want to watch the planes, you go to YouTube, type in Airline Videos, our main stream there on YouTube. You can see the planes and all the awesome sights and sounds. That is Air Canada, Flight 775 coming in from Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Booking departure, 436, good day.
Speaking of Spirit, did you guys see the clip we posted yesterday from Sunday's show? I was zoomed in, really zoomed in, as a Alice Air Polar Air Cargo Exelon Cargo 777 was diverting here to Los Angeles from Anchorage, flying right above us. I was zoomed all the way in, and all of a sudden, one of these Spirit A320s steals the shot. I mean, perfectly. If you guys watch the clip, we posted it on all the social media, you can see that the Spirit A320 literally perfectly in the shot. Not just a little to the top or to the bottom or the left or the right. I mean, it was just perfect. Couldn't have planned that if you tried. Even if you tried to plan it, you would have done a million takes to try to get that right. Josh Aldridge with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Hello, Kevin. I enjoyed the binge listening to the Plane Jockeys podcast while driving home from Kansas City yesterday. Great show as always. Doesn't that make the time go by? I agree, Josh. I actually listen to all the Plane Jockeys podcasts going to Phoenix on what day did I leave? I don't even know what day it is anymore. What day did I leave? Oh, a week ago today. Tuesday. Got up real early and drove out to Phoenix. And I listened to all the episodes, and it made the time go by really quick. So yes, good times. Next departure on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. So it looks like the Skylease Cargo 747 crossing over 25 left will have a departure on 25 right. It's a good chance the mechanic there outside of the Philippine Airlines 777 is doing the maintenance check required before every ETOPS flight, including checking and replacing the oil.
25 right, ground push up 5 right.
Departure American 60 negative.
Rita, do you want an iced tea? Iced tea? You like iced tea?
Julia, cross 25 right, stay your frequency, watch your 14.
You're here for 45?
Hotel
Should be
Juliet,
here by then. Okay. Did have a super chat coming through PayPal.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
From John with a $5 super chat says, great job. Thank you so much, John.
Charlie Lima 3107 on Lima, West Jet 1420.
All right, so we do have the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen rolling down 25 left.
2175, thanks.
That was the Star Alliance for Air Canada. Flight 787 coming in from Toronto, the A330-300. Also landing here on the south side. We'll see her depart here a bit later. And Brian Lloyd gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
Hotel 9, up Delta 659, no problem. 1119.
Hotel down to Quebec, Delta 1659.
Coming in from Las Vegas, this is Delta Flight 1659 to the 737-900ER.
Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 1659.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to readjust the tripod. Jonathan, tipping $5 on PayPal. Jonathan, he is a pilot volunteer with Angel Flights, Vital Flights. Awesome. Thanks for all you do. Thanks for your support as well. We are still waiting on that Skylease Cargo 747 departure. She is number 2 for departure on 25 right. She is right behind American Eagle, flight 6303, heading to San Antonio, Texas, and Embraer E175LR. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1119 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300. Of course, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2002. Remember, the only 3 airlines that ordered the 757-300 here in the U.S. Northwest, Continental, and ATA, American Transair. All right, the Skylease Cargo 747 is the next departure on 25 right.
All right, as able, Lima hold short 25 right for 1359. Right over to ground. This is 1610. Departure Turkey 45 Juliet, hold short 25 right, you're on 1670. Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, you're on 1670. Alright, cross 25 right, Lima, ground, 0.75 for 1359.
We do have Air France Flight 70 committed from Paris. The 777-200ER is the next arrival on the north side.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 2387.
Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle Flight 3103 heading to Jackson. It's a CRJ 700ER. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to New York JFK. It's an A321. And Dustin Jackson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dustin. Congrats to the 5 new Airline Videos members here today. Well, I like to see when the membership thing is actually working. They were a little delayed there on Sunday, but it looks like they're being handed out right away here today. Thank you so much, Dustin. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. That A350-900 about to touch down at 24 right there on the north side. Next heavy arrival there on the north side is China Eastern Airlines coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583, 777-300ER. Wow!
How fast was that?
That was very fast.
That was so fast.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Guess who just arrived? Plane jockey Christie. Welcome back to a hot Los Angeles.
It is hot.
She said it is hot. Yes! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yes, yes.
At 2390, 124.3. Horizon 2375, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, full length, runway 25, right line up runway. JetBlue 701, can you pull a little closer to the United? You're going to be moving in just a moment. Sure.
Our next departure is United Airlines flight 1737 heading to Austin, Texas. 737-800.
Yeah, 2387, can you make the turn back to Hotel Lima?
Oh my gosh, hello.
United 2387, thank you. 701, follow United down to Lima.
Okay, we're calling United League 771.
JetBlue 17, Air France United 1737, contact at departure. 1737.
Oh my gosh, take it easy. You don't have to like rush into it, Christy.
I want to. I'm so excited right now.
All right. Well, first off,
Yes. I don't know where I am or what's going on, but I'm embracing it.
you
Oh
have
my
a box
goodness.
of goodies.
Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
Christmas morning.
Roger, turn right at Foxtrot and then left
Just on
on
Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Christy's checking out her box of goodies. She's
The
got a
new
bunch of new
design is
shirts and
really
hats.
nice.
Oh yes, look how beautiful that looks.
Really
the
like it.
retro.
Yeah, 2387, Lima cross right, 25 right, and contact ground at point
This is
75.
very exciting.
Hey, Lima cross 25
I wore
right,
my
2387.
hat all over New York.
Oh, nice.
Like, literally everywhere.
25.
Yankee
Cross
game,
25 right behind United.
Rockaway
771.
Beach, LaGuardia spotting.
Anybody say anything?
I didn't see a single spotter. So that episode of the podcast where they were talking about how New York is not like here
Yeah.
in terms of spotting, it seemed to be a little bit true.
Fairway 868, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Jack understands. Jack thinks
All right, 2375.
Yeah, we'll get into it.
Yes, we want to hear all about your
Oh
trip.
my gosh.
All right, let me. Yes.
I'm so excited to get off of a plane and talk about planes. And I think I see a special livery that I saw. I was trying to look on JetTip as I was driving over here, and I took a real taxi. I'm bringing that New York energy back. And I didn't take an Uber or a Lyft. I was just like, oh, a taxi. Like, I tried to hail it, you know. No, I didn't. But this JetBlue's Boston Celtics.
Oh yeah,
I
she's sitting over
definitely
there at the
saw
gate.
her on the East Coast in the last couple of days. So that's really wild. I love
It's
that.
kind of weird. Here you are on the East Coast. You see that plane? Now you're back here on the
Oh,
West
it's
Coast.
so good to see you, Kevin.
Likewise. It's been forever.
Hi. It
What,
feels like it's been
2
so
weeks.
long.
It's been 2 weeks.
And Rita. Hi.
Spirit Wing 868, Arnout Docker. Then 2509er, runway 25 right, full length, lifting off.
Turn this back up a little bit.
And Mexico 644 heavy, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll hold short of runway 25 right, Aeromexico 644.
now we're creeping.
Victor 302, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Rita has a cold pack, like an ice pack.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting a massage.
302.
Thank you. I'm actually good because I was just in a lot of humidity and this actually doesn't feel that bad.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
Feels kind of nice.
Because Kevin's over it. I'm so over it. Oh, geez, Rita, thank you. That's almost too cold there, Rita.
All right, we've got Spirit 868 off to Dallas Fort Worth. That's a 3-year-old A320. Woohoo!
So,
Yeah.
sadly, you didn't end up here on the south
I
side.
know. I had Wi-Fi during the flight and I was tracking it, and it kind of became clear that we were staying north.
Did you have to wait for a gate up there on the north?
So they did have to turn it off and tow us in because we parked at 21, which is like kind of tight in there, they said.
Oh. Is that in 3 or 2?
2.
Oh, 2, okay.
Yeah. It was like the southwest side.
Wind
You
631
know.
on out Docker, wind 26019.
So, yeah. No, it was, I have a million stories. I don't know where to start, but this trip has really, it's really,
Refreshed you?
yeah, it made me feel, okay, like this is something that I want to really lean into. It reinforced my feelings a lot for aviation.
Oh, aviation. I was like, okay, where are we going with this?
I might be a little off today, you guys, in terms of the...
Join the crowd. I'm a little off here today.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since you were in Phoenix and saw amazing light storms.
Yes.
Which that video is like my favorite thing with the music and the way you edited it. It's amazing.
Thank you.
I showed it to so many people. Spirit 631 off to Atlanta. It's a 12-year-old A320.
Report departing 75 in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wing 631, contact southern departure.
Over to SoCal, Spirit 631. Good.
But today's flight was great. It was probably the fastest westerly coast-to-coast flight I've ever taken for some reason. I usually fly back. I have a lot of family in Philly and New York, and usually I fly back on like a 5 or 6 p.m. flight. It gets dark during it.
Yeah.
It just feels a lot longer.
Yeah.
And flying in the morning, I have so many thoughts about it. It's just so magical. Especially, I left New York, it was a big storm. It was really, really gray and nasty, and even without a storm, you get through the clouds, and it's the most beautiful day always above the clouds, and it's just this amazing moment, especially in the morning. Back into the 757-300 discussion. It didn't take long. United 330 off to Chicago O'Hare.
So that storm in New York, was it just rain or was it actual like a thunderstorm?
There was thunder around, Kevin, but it was not thunder at the airport.
Okay.
It was just rain.
So when you took off, a little bumpy?
Yeah,
turbulence?
it was a little turby. Nothing too crazy to write home about, but it was exciting. And then like a little bumpy over like Ohio and like south of Chicago.
Okay.
But nothing crazy. I was honestly hoping for more.
Really? You like that?
I like turbulence.
All right.
I was talking with the flight attendants at one point in like the rear galley area, and kind of did a little surfing action, you know,
nice.
like it was a little bumpy at some point, but no, it was just like a really great flight, and I love flying on the 767 domestically. That was just such a treat. It felt like I was going to Europe, but then I wasn't. I was coming to see you. No offense.
Oh, sorry for the disappointment there.
It was really cool.
Well, thank you. I mean, you're a trooper. I mean, you just flew, how long was it? 5.5, 6 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
And now you're here all energized, ready to go.
I have such adrenaline and energy when I come and co-host with you.
Blue 725 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counter ground 175.
Runway at Juliet, 175.
And Mexico 644 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
And that is American 2289 off to Miami.
Runway 25 right. Lima, call short of Kilo 1 at Mexico 644.
Delivered in August 2022. Oh my goodness. That's last month. Right?
Yes. Brand new.
I had to think so hard about, wait, what is it?
We've been noticing a lot of brand new planes in the last couple of weeks. Real quick, Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. Thank you so much, Brian.
582, continue down to Lima.
Yes, I do. DeRuve with a super chat. Hello, all there. Here's a small tip, 45 minutes before my birthday. Amazing stream, guys. Well, happy birthday.
Air Mexico 644 heavy, straight ahead on Lima, contact city ramp 131.07.
Continue ahead, contact ground on 131.27.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 322 heading to Newark to 737-900ER. And crossing over behind Aeromexico is American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Washington National. A321neo.
Alaska 322 off Undertower, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for a field for North Complex, runway 25 right, line point.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short up, runway 25 right.
Asiana Airlines Flight 202. She landed about 11 minutes ago up there on the north side. She's now finally making her way over here to the south side.
United 1499 heavy, your gate is still occupied, 77. Taxi hotel down to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel down to Quebec and hold short of...
We just sent United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 1499 heavy, similar, but hotel now hold short of Quebec.
And hold short of Quebec on Hotel United 1499.
This is something I did not see a lot of at LaGuardia or JFK is United.
Yeah, they only have those.
Just a touch, 757-200, fly from here to there. And I'm sure they have more, but never made it down to Newark area. I tracked planes the entire time on Flight Radar 24. And where I stayed, where my cousin lives, a lot of the arrivals and departures from LaGuardia are at low levels near there, so I was constantly checking LaGuardia.
Your favorite to track is the United Dreamliner. You got two of them right here.
I missed them. I didn't know it was my favorite to track until people told me that I just mention them all the time on here. But I think I do love them.
That one is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Rita.
Welcome 33. I love that flight.
787-9 Dreamliner. And apparently United is about to put in a big order for some heavies. Whoa. And the talk is it going to be more Dreamliners or are they going to go with the A350?
Oh my goodness.
You know what it's going to be. It's going to be the Dreamliner.
That'd be so cool though. Alaska 322 off to Newark. Speaking of which, it's a 4-year-old 737-900 ER.
So, what was the highlights? There's got to be one thing on that trip that you were like...
Besides spending time with my cousin, who I absolutely adore, we're 6 months apart, and she and I are very close. We're like sisters. Just keep getting closer and closer as we get older. It's such a gift.
That's cool.
Besides that, just general hanging out. I would say we went to see Funny Girl on Broadway.
Funny Girl.
Last Thursday, and saw the most amazing individual performance. I'm really into Broadway. I'm a singer outside of planespotting and my other regular jobs. So I really appreciate when someone's just beyond amazing.
Okay, Mike Charlie, contact up apart. Departure, Mike Charlie, see ya. Okay.
That's headed to Missoula. Bombardier Challenger 300, 17 years old. FlexJet. So her name, the main star of the show, the character is Fanny Bryce. And I never saw the Barbra Streisand movie. I haven't seen it. I really want to see it now.
Well, I was just going to ask you, what is Funny Girl? It's a movie.
It was a show. It was a movie. It's famous for a Barbra Streisand led. Yeah, I think she was on it on Broadway and in the movie.
Oh, wow.
But the character's name is Fanny Bryce, and we saw a phenomenal actress named Julie Banco playing the role, and my cousin happens to know her over the years. So we got to see her afterwards, and we had really great seats, and it just was mind-blowing theater. I'm literally still shook. It was amazing, and I have no words. So that was the one highlight if I had to pick a single.
Nice.
But the whole trip was a dream. Like, we just did day after day of wonderful New York activities. And she's just an amazing host.
Did you sleep?
New York, the city that never sleeps. Slept a little.
It's the second Delta A350 we've seen today. This one coming in from Atlanta.
Definitely saw a lot of Delta, which was awesome. Had really good experiences.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and over to ground.
Did you get your Biscoff?
I got so much Biscoff. It's so much Biscoff. And the Biscoff dipped in the coffee. Not dipped in the coffee. So good.
All right, cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175, American 1637.
Yesterday we went to a Yankee game. It was really fun.
That was your first time at Yankee Stadium?
My first time at Yankee Stadium. I've always wanted to go, and we were able to actually walk. It was kind of a far walk, but we were able to walk from her apartment, which was so fun. And it was a day game, and it was Labor Day. It was just a very patriotic experience, and it was just a lot of fun.
Very nice.
So much fun. And one day we went to Rockaway Beach, where we could see departures from JFK. They were not in like the perfect flow for it, but I saw some really cool, really rare birds that I've never seen, some airlines I've never seen with my own eyes, and it was awesome. And I really want to go back there when they have a slightly different flow.
Yes.
Like, I want to catch them all. It was really, really cool. And it was the beach, so it was relaxing. I think my cousin Carly now, she's definitely a budding plane spotter. She is not into it.
Yeah?
Yeah, like she'll see something and she's like, oh, I think I know what that one is. It's really sweet. It's really cute. She's getting into it.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn at the shoreline, 220, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United.
Right, by the way, that is North Atlantic Airways Flight 612 heading back to Berlin. 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like she will have a north side departure coming up. Speaking of baseball, by the way,
Yes.
this time of the year, so I don't have cable most of the time of the year.
Right.
But I like YouTube TV because it's very simple to use, simple
what I
to
have
sign up.
too.
So this time of the year, I usually start getting it for a few months because I want to catch some of the NFL games, American Horror Story, which is sometimes really good, sometimes really bad, but I got to check it out anyway because it's a tradition this time of the year.
Gotcha.
So I'm flipping through the channels. And remember, I have not watched one Dodgers game.
Wow.
At least probably for many, many years.
Okay.
And I used to love watching baseball. So I think I was finishing up the Astros and the Rangers game. And I was able to watch that. And it said, coming up next, Dodgers.
Left Alpha, 7, left Alpha, then kind of ground point.
And that is United 32 going back to Narita. Do you think they wave to each other? I love that. 33 coming in, 32 going out. 7879.
So it was the Giants and the Dodgers
I know about it.
playing last night. And I thought, oh, here, I was so excited. I even sent you, I think you were already asleep. I sent you a text that said, Christy, for the first time in many years, I'm going to officially watch a Dodgers game. And then I had this feeling in my stomach. I thought, am I going to be blacked out on this? And they teased me. They started a wide shot of Dodger Stadium.
That's what they'll do, and then it goes away. No, I know exactly what you're saying.
All of a sudden, the screen comes up and says, this
program is blocked in your
out.
area. Yeah, I've been there many, 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 many times. But you didn't miss much. It was not a good game.
Excuse me. Yeah, I heard they lost, huh?
Maybe. But the
Still
Yankee
doing
game
well.
was really fun.
Burlington
and-
53, RNAV, Doctor,
Excellent.
runway 25,
Yes.
right, quick,
Did they win?
Yeah, they did. They
they
were
playing
playing the Minnesota Twins.
Oh, okay.
And Aaron Judge hit another home run, and the place went crazy. I mean, I knew it was going to shake, but it was like really nuts. Lots of angry New Yorkers turned into happy.
That was 3,300 contact.
It's entirely possible that that is Alaska Horizon 2375 heading to Las Vegas, but you know, the app right now needs its coffee.
Sorry, I ate a RX bar and somehow it's still making me cough.
Ouch.
Got 3035, taxi via hotel to Juliet.
You're getting too much sun.
At Juliet, for 3035.
Tell you what I think we might do. We might move that back.
It's fancy.
Spring 3035 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Clear across 25 right on Juliet, 0.75, 302675 heavy, come back across runway 25 right, kind of ground point.
All right, so some information for y'all. This is Spirit 953 off to Detroit. The previous plane was Alaska SkyWest 3300 to Seattle. And I got that one wrong. The other plane is still taxiing.
250 Hotel Papa LA Tower, preceded by...
Gotta offer a correction. Kevin, are you all right?
Yes. Sorry, I know. It sounds like Kevin's falling apart over here. I am.
It
but
looks like you
I'm
are.
holding it together. Samil, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Good morning, everyone from India. Just got arrived home from dinner, guys. It's so exciting. I really appreciate it. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. And TriStar Darren with the super chat. Good morning, Kevin, Christy, Rita, Mons, and Airline Videos Live family. Welcome back, Christy.
Thank you. Hello.
Thanks for another awesome stream. When will the cold drinks arrive? That's a good question, Mr. EP.
I did pop into a Starbucks in like Terminal 1 or 2. I was walking from Terminal 3 to the LA exit area where you get a taxi and a lift at this point in time. And I got some little egg white bites that I like, so got a little protein going. But I don't know what time it is, so it's weird that it's morning. I woke up very early. I think I set my alarm for 3. As ATC says, American 1713 to Orlando, 13-year-old A321. I set my alarm for 3:30 or 3:45 a.m. New York time. So that's 12:30 or 12:45 LA time. So I'm basically ready for dinner.
LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left.
And it's 11 a.m.
It is the top of the hour. At 11 a.m. here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. Airline videos live. There goes the Boston Celtics plane. I'm plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Christie here today. Thanks everyone for, excuse me, tuning in. My gosh.
I shouldn't laugh at you coughing. I'm a terrible person.
All right, I think we're good. Clear that throat. I think we're good. All right.
7, left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over the ground.
That is American Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Miami. We'll head over to Terminal 4. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Horizon Air 2375, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2375, and 1 Orca 5. Thank you.
United Airlines Flight 1883 coming in from Houston. That's 777-200. Oh.
2110 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2110.
All right, executive producer Brad Ward has made the delivery. That must be yours.
Right there, 2335, contact.
All right, Kevin's gonna grab some iced tea so he can stop coughing here.
Southwest 102 Julia, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Julia, cross 25 right, over to ground, Southwest 102.
Rita, and then our friend over there. Well, you can take it with you.
Startup 716, American 2110, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2388 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2388. Delta 716 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land. Southwest 102.
Welcome. I don't know. That's going to help.
South 4310, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, runway right at Juliet. American 2110, contact, hook on the first. American 2110, kidding. American 2388, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 2388. American 2976.
Southwest Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-700, making that right-hand turn on Lima. She will head up to Terminal 1 there on the northeast corner of LAX.
Okay, we'll expect that.
So what was the temperature like in New York?
It wasn't too bad. It was like low 80s, but the humidity was not my favorite. I mean, everyone who lived there said, oh, this isn't bad. This is just moderate or mild. And it feels like a lot, especially with all the walking you do in New York.
Right.
You know. But it was good. There was not a single stitch of rain until this morning or last night.
Hold short 25 right now for United 2607. American 2976, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away, traffic will cross. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away, American 2976. South 4310 at Juliet.
That is American 2388 heading off to Vegas. It's a 2-year-old A321neo.
You too, American 2388, contact SoCal departure. Watch good day, American 2388.
This really is such a phenomenal view. Like, you forget how great this is. It's shockingly incredible how close we are.
So after listening to that podcast interview with NYC Aviation and talking about the challenges with New York spotting, and he was talking about how, you know, the spots here at LAX is just, you know, we have some great spots, including this one at Imperial Hill.
It's true. Yeah, I definitely understand that in a new way now. JFK is... I honestly didn't even really attempt to spot at JFK. We did a lot of non-AvGeek activities. Had a pretty full dance card of activities. But I did my first full day right before we went to see Funny Girl that afternoon. I went to 2 different locations around LaGuardia and had a blast around LaGuardia. There was one spot called like World's Fair Marina, and it was right near where the Mets play. And that, of course, is Norse. Of course, 612 to Berlin. 7879. So I went to the World's Fair Marina location, and then I went to a place that absolutely blew my mind called Herman McNeil Park, or I guess people there just call it McNeil Park. And the views of the city. That is American 2976 heading to their hub at Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 13-year-old A321. And of course, I wouldn't have known about any of these spots that I went to at LaGuardia without talking to people, a bunch of people, spotters guides, all this stuff. You know, you don't just happenstance into it.
Right.
But
well, I was asking about LaGuardia. I was like, is that a good spot to do a live stream at?
It's a lot of CRJs. I don't know if it would fill your fancy. But the views, the whole skyline of all of Manhattan is visible from bottom to top.
How far are you from the planes? Is it kind of like us from where we are now?
I'd say you are. I'd say you're from here to like middle Tom Bradley, like past the Korean.
Not too bad.
But it's just like shockingly beautiful. I'm a big city girl. That is United 2607 off to Washington Dulles. So if you like a good city view, it's an incredible location, that McNeil Park. And then the other location. Oh, hello.
All right, pleasure.
I do too. I appreciate it.
Well, enjoy Omaha.
I saw news about Lincoln and Houston. That's
what?
one thing I know about Nebraska.
Wait, what? What was it?
United just started service.
Oh.
I saw that.
What's your flight again?
Runway 03, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, runway 25 left. Back cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And there goes United 2335 off to Newark, 25-year-old 777-200 ER.
City. Sky with 201 Juliet, runway 25 right, full length, line up no wait, traffic crossing.
25 right, line up no wait, Skyway 201 Juliet.
208, make the turn on to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Wait, so, you're going to Phoenix first. Okay. 899?
320
American. Okay. Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club, member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much.
Tower American 413, checking out for visual 25 left.
American 413, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 413.
Looks like our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1013 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300 in Christie's favorite livery, the old Continental livery, unless it hasn't been updated. I've seen that happen a few times here recently. They're painting them like mad.
No.
They're not even updating in the system.
Friendly 03, reduce to your final approach speed, please.
Reducing the speed, 7803.
SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming from Copenhagen. 21 minutes out. Though it looks like north side. I have a feeling that we're not going to be too lucky here with south side arrivals.
What, just because my flight went north?
Well, you started it off, that's for sure.
03, clear visual approach, runway 25 right, change to runway 25 right, runway 25
Shout out to Jody with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Says, great job, Christie, on Airline Videos Live today. Thanks to the Airline Videos Live team for another great stream today.
Thank you. Just getting started.
And Jody with another $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Jody. Great Airline Videos live stream today. Kevin, stay cool and hydrated. I'm doing my best.
Got 201 Juliet, contact hotel departure. such as 651 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic 7 miles final.
Line up runway 25 left, 5651.
American 413 traffic holding in position.
Roger.
Strike 320, taxi Alpha 7 Alpha, contact ground point 7 when you clear.
Alpha 7 Alpha, over to ground, please strip this line.
How about a JetTip Alerts? High priority special livery alert with American Airlines bringing in the flagship Valor
Alaska
A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Should be arriving here on the south side at 11:34 a.m. That is coming up just over 15 minutes from now. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure board for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today right over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. Of course, you can download their awesome app in the Apple Store. Apple App Store and the Google Play Store as well. Thanks to JetTip for keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX. Boy, Kevin,
it's gonna be fun
today. Short runway 25 right at Fox.
It's gonna be fun.
Honestly, Christy, I think my body is just like,
oh, I believe
putting me through. What are you doing to me?
Lots of heat, Kevin Bacon.
Lots of heat. As my new name is called Kevin Bacon.
Has it kind of caught on? I really hope it does. Can we keep it going?
Kevin is cooked. Well done. Cooked. Done.
I love well done bacon. I'm a big fan of like crispy things.
1621 LA Tower.
Yeah, the JetTip has really updated since I looked at it before my flight. This is exciting. There's a lot on there.
Yeah. Next departure, cutting in line in front of that United 757 is Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo in the A320.
I think there's too many more to love planes. Controversial opinion. I saw one this morning at JFK and I just got so excited that it was coming. It's a different one.
Was it the 737 or the A321?
Is it possible there's two A321s, like a total of 4 of them now?
No, there's 2 A321s and 1 737.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'm getting so angry. No, I saw the other A321.
You can make the turn on to Foxtrot.
That was Alaska 208 off to San Jose del Cabo.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal left, good day.
Talking right through all the departures.
American 23.
There's one that had a white nose. Did it have a white nose?
I couldn't. I wasn't that close, and it was raining. I tried to take a picture. It's a schmudge.
And in 1621, when you get there, turn on to Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right.
Oh, the Emirates is special today.
25 right, guys, 1621.
Is it?
American 413, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's the year of the 50th.
Right at Juliet, American 413.
Awesome.
American 2332, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, American 2332. W1374, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up
And that is United 1013 heading to Denver in the beautiful older look 757-300.
Southern 474
I love it.
Taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
I really do.
This is American Airlines Flight 413 coming in from the hot Phoenix, Arizona as well. Originally with America West, delivered to them in December of 1997.
She looks hot in the picture on Flight Radar 24. Really warm.
American 413 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. No, not too much delay. Right on Bravo, kind of ground. 25 right, right on Bravo. Okay, last 436, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Left, clear to land, last 436.
American 2332, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 2332, stand.
So it's kind of cool because any A320s within the American flight, either they came from America West or U.S. Airways.
I do
American,
like that.
the official American, never ordered the A320 until they became the American that they are now, which now they're ordering the A321s.
Right.
Neos.
No, I love that kind of thing. I think it's so interesting.
United 1075, hold short, runway 25 right
I
at
guess the
Juliet.
same thing can be said about the A319s as well. U.S. Airways always also ordered those. But it's also interesting because the America West A319s had a different engine option than the ones at U.S. Air. And I can't remember off the top of my head the ones that were on America West. They're completely different.
Well, how about that? I follow a really cool U.S. Airways fan page account on Instagram. It makes me happy.
U.S. Airways?
Yeah.
Like the one before American? Or
Yeah.
like way back?
Oh, just the one recently. Don't make me feel that old. It wasn't that long.
No, I was just wondering if they go back to like the old U.S. Air.
Yes.
At 1621 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, that's a big on. 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV, Docker, American 4, runway 25 right, line of
JetBlue 1374 off to Newark.
74, contact,
It's a 7-year-old A321. Saw lots of JetBlue this morning at JFK. Lots of JetBlue everywhere.
Southern 474 heavy at
Lots of blue.
Foxtrot, cross.
Did you pass by the TWA hotel?
I couldn't really see it, but I was looking really hard, and again, it was not pretty conditions. It was very stormy this morning.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I couldn't really get a good view of it from where I was.
American 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25
But next time I'm in
right,
New York,
full length
I'm gonna
RNAV
definitely
Docker,
go there.
takeoff 25
Just
right
didn't
at
work out
4.
this time.
The ANA on the Pond Airways, 777-300ER. This is Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Yes, please sit down. Jeez. I can't believe you're still doing this.
I'm just getting started, Kevin. Living for it.
You're in better shape than I am, and I didn't fly.
No, as long as you don't choke.
21, contact, SoCal departure.
Well, too late on that one, Christie.
Gulfstream 483 Romeo Alpha.
It's just so good to see you. I'm so happy to be back.
Thank you.
It's good to be back. Have you back on Super Tuesday.
Hey.
Gulfstream 3 Romeo Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So, what else did you do in New
Oh
York?
my gosh, I mean, I don't want to go through everything so fast, but let's see. Just had incredible food. I think the food there, every single meal was ridiculous.
United 1075 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet. 436, gate is occupied, continue on hotel, hold short of.
And that is American Flight 4 heading back to where I just came from, JFK. It is an 8-year-old A321. Love a single-digit flight number.
Was your flight pretty full? Was it?
Yeah, it was almost totally full. Maybe the last row wasn't really full. So the coolest thing, the coolest thing
I think
from
there's something in the air that's making us cough.
the coolest thing on this flight just now, I was talking to the flight attendants, just getting like a little stretch on in the back galley, and I'm really curious, and I'm like, okay, well, should I ask? Like, there's this weird like unmarked. Didn't even look like a door. It just looked like, honestly, it looked like the side of like another lavatory, but I like peeped my head around and I'm like, oh, that's not a lavatory. I wonder what that is. So I'm talking to this flight attendant, I'm talking to another flight, blah, blah, blah. And conversation was starting to wrap up a little, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, this might be kind of weird, but what is this door? And they go, oh my gosh, are you ready to be let inside or something like that? They did not let me go down, but it was the staircase down to the crew rest. It was so cool. So they opened this door. I like felt my heart rate go up. It was so cool. I was like AvGeek Dreams, and they were just telling me all about it. So I just like creaked my head, and I could like see in there a little.
Was
but
there
they were like,
anybody
"We
down
can't
there?"
let you go down." No, because it was such a short flight. You know, they fly these 767s on longer routes, so they have that kind of thing. But it was just so cool to see. I had never seen anything like that
So the 474 heavy
with my
runway
own
25
eyes.
and wait.
It was awesome.
Very nice. Sounds like a nice flight crew.
Oh, they were so wonderful. Delta is the best.
FL Cologne, $9.99 super chat. Hello from Texas. Hello, Texas. Let me guess, you're nice and hot there as well. Hopefully you're watching us inside your AC, inside with the AC on. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. This is Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight 16. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. This is usually a 777-300ER.
Go to departure, 3 Romeo Alpha. Last 436 affirmative. Cool.
So the food was just remarkable, Kev. It was
Yeah,
so
so
good.
what kind of food?
We had amazing everything. Italian, Japanese. My favorite meal actually was this Israeli restaurant in Brooklyn, and just the best tasting hummus I have ever tried. Just something about it was unbelievable. I woke up the next morning and found myself looking at the menu again. Like, it was just so good. It's going to be my first stop next time I'm there. Everything was amazing. I mean, they're known for their food, New York, I feel like. Lots of brunch. We did several brunches. I love a brunch.
Sun Country 9039 LA Tower. Go ahead. Sun Country 9039 taxi
with
up
mimosas?
short runway
You know
25
it.
left.
Oh, okay, good.
We got to start it off right. It's a vacation.
Okay,
We didn't do anything like bottomless mimosas, though. We kept it classy.
9039 will need a few minutes to holding short of 25 right for number.
Country 9039. Okay, we'll just wait 3 minutes or wait for 2787 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of about 0.75.
China Southern Cargo 474 off to
China Southern 474 heavy contact, so cut departure.
Guangzhou. You do that better.
Guangzhou?
Guangzhou.
Oh, I said it right, I think.
24 LA Tower, runway
Guangzhou.
25 right, line up and wait.
7-year-old 777 freighter. I love that livery.
Departed.
I always say that.
Wait, 25 right, United 12.
Well, look at this. We got the SAS coming here to the south.
Oh, see?
See, I was wrong.
You hear Ron's new ditty?
That was the last one I was
He did another one.
What?
There's another song.
Another song?
Yeah, this is
Oh, Ron, yes.
It
It was a real quick song he wrote on Sunday about
RNAV Docker, clear for
cheese
takeoff,
stick.
25 right, United 1224.
The Country 9039, runway 25 left.
Talking about the
Line up and
Ita
wait.
mozzarella stick. Flying like a cheese stick. Airline videos live. It was like really quick.
That's adorable. Cheese stick, the Born to be Sustainable special livery from Ita on the A350. We should call it by its wonderful name.
Yes.
It followed me to JFK.
Oh, it did.
I saw it. Saw her depart my day at the beach, I believe.
They at Rockaway.
Rock.
From this
So what date was that?
That was...
Was that before she was here on Sunday?
Yes, yeah. Oh, see, that's so cool. This is what I love about special liveries. Unless it's more to love. Then you know. But because the reason I love it is you see it, you know, okay, I saw it here, then it went around the world, it traveled with a bunch of people, and then you see it again somewhere else, back here. It's like, I love that.
Okay, Navy 931 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And aloha to United 1224 to Honolulu.
424. On Bravo, we're going to have to take a look at something. It shouldn't take more than a minute, but you got a place where we can stop. The 424, anywhere you like. There's no one behind you.
I like that plane in both liveries. How about that?
Charlie 5 here.
Oh, you've changed your mind?
I like both. I really like the Evo Blue. I just happen to think on that one plane, it looks extra long in the Continental look.
I can't wait to see what their next delivery is going to look like. And I think it's not going to be too long.
Also, don't come at me. I really like More to Love. I'm just saying there's too many of them, and then it's weird. You don't get the same feeling. But I like the way it looks.
Well, Rudy loves the More to Love. Every time he sees the More to Love. Magnus with a super chat. Hope to see SAS 931 from Copenhagen. There she is right there.
Dun, da, da.
It'd be nice to see her depart here on the south side a bit later.
Yes.
She did depart on the north side on Sunday.
No, she's staying south today.
Hopefully she makes a little right of a turn there and heads to one of the gates in the southeast corner.
She's going to. Darn. I don't think so.
And she's going to join Merritt Metco Kivett over there.
1903 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land. Alpha 1903, 25 left, clear to land. Country 9039, contact
Okay, so this is Sun Country 9039 going to Kansas City, but it looks like that special VIP type plane and has a weird flight number. So what do we know what's going on with this?
Kansas City, I would say that's probably a sports charter.
I would too, but usually aren't those in the 8,000s? Maybe it's a ferry to then pick up sports?
Is it in... Oh, any sports charter is always in the 8,000?
I thought so.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
Well, maybe... I mean, it's always transporting VIPs and executives. Maybe there's something going on in Kansas City this week. Of course,
yes, go ahead.
No, I was going to say it comes from Signature over here to the south end side, and I dropped Mr. Captain JC off his Signature the other day because that's where Atlas actually has one of their offices. So I got to drive up and see the terminal up close and personal.
That's so cool. I know there's like some places that you can go,
but
I've been too afraid. I've never done it. And you get really close, but maybe you have to shoot.
Over there on the south side?
Yeah, maybe you have to shoot a picture through some fence or something, but...
Well, I will say, I mean, the drive into Signature, there was no security block there.
Right.
So, I mean, obviously you can drive right up there.
All right, we'll chat.
But I'm not suggesting go over there.
No, of
Plane
course.
spot. I'm just saying it's not a restricted area. Certainly don't go over there on plane spot.
No.
We do have the All Dreamliner pushing back from the hottest club as well. With her tail to the north, could signal a south side departure coming up. So are you ready for next week? All the amazing things going on next week?
I'm so excited. I almost said that a few minutes ago. I'm so excited to come back because it means next week is a little closer and it's going to be just such an amazing gathering of people that I love and care about the same thing that I do. And last year Cranky Dork Fest and the Spot LAX weekend was really the first time I looked around and said, okay, I'm not the only one who really, really loves this, and maybe I should get more into it. And there's a community here that's just only grown. And
I'm so having you on the podcast. We need to talk about this.
Yeah.
Because you've mentioned it many, many times before, but I think it's such a, it's such a good story
at Juliet, cross runway
about
25 right, kind of ground point.
coming out last year, going to the Cranky Dork Fest, and the stories about coming out here and plane spotting here on the south side.
Sitting in my car right over
just
here
all of that. Yes,
and not
I think it will.
wanting to get out because I didn't see any other women spotters
Yes.
or, oh, there's the Valor. I stand up like... It's a beautiful livery. It's really nice. Very
That
well
was
done.
our JetTip Alert coming in from Dallas.
And the flight number on that is 2543.
Well, we're talking about Spot LAX 2022. It's a whole weekend of spotting here at LAX. A lot of people coming from the East Coast, from New York.
Skywest 4773.
So
Dork
excited.
Fest.
It's going to be great.
A week from Saturday.
left, clear land, Skywest 4773. American 608, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And you'll be joining me on top of the H next Thursday.
Yes, I will. So I have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off of work, a little mini vacation. I'm going to go hard on the spotting. It's going to be epic. I'm going to charge my batteries.
That's the
my camera
1903, hold short, runway 25 right,
and
LA.
my internal battery.
Hold short, 25 right,
I haven't looked at the weather for next week, but I can only imagine it's going to be better than it is this week.
Oh, I felt so bad on Sunday.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 608.
Jack Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jack.
Target Air Canada 789, get the visual 25 left. Air Canada 789, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land. Turn left 25 left, Air Canada 789.
So this is Delta 2789 coming from JFK. This was the flight right after mine. It was scheduled to depart at 8:40 a.m., but it actually departed at 9:38 a.m. They made up all the time, and now it's only 2 minutes late.
Was this sitting at the gate next to yours?
No. I'm screaming. No, it wasn't. Oh, I'm going to be a little loopy today, you guys. Sorry.
Was
no,
it
wasn't.
even there? It wasn't there?
It was, I believe it was, I'm not sure. I looked up so much flight info when I was in my little haze this morning at JFK. I can't remember specifically. No, it wasn't near me. It's beautiful where I was this morning. It was Terminal 4, and it was all Delta and Virgin Atlantic.
Delta 1903 at Lima, cross runway 25 right,
and they had a I love a morning flight to London. I took one many years ago from Newark to London that left around 8 a.m. and so did this Virgin Atlantic flight. And I think it's so cool to not have a red eye and be in Europe all of a sudden. There's only a few flights that do that. There's like
I was going to say, because if you want to go, to Europe,
oh, it's a great way to hack the system and fix your jet lag faster.
Really?
I would say that is like the way to do it. Maybe go to New York the night before, have a hotel moment, and then maybe do a TWA hotel, and then fly on that 8:15 Virgin Atlantic. I don't know who else does it. I have to look it up, but I was kind of like eyeing all those people doing their bag drop over there, like, you're smart and you're going somewhere cool.
But that wouldn't work very well if there was a morning departure to Europe here.
No. That would not work.
Not the same?
Well, it wouldn't. I don't think it would land at an appropriate hour.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Thank you.
You think you're loopy? I'm so loopy. Stewart, the super chat. Great stream. I'm confused. How special is a special livery? Can an airline have multiple planes in the same special livery at the same time? They sure can.
Yeah.
Even Emirates.
They'll
have a special livery, and one of their A380s will be on at least 4 to 5 other A380s. and 777s.
So you have to figure out which are the ones that it's a unique, only on one. Oh, did you see the new?
The Dodgers was the only one, I think.
Oh yeah. Did you see the new Air New Zealand? I have to bring it up.
No. I also heard ANA has a new livery coming out in the 777. Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
Sky was 4773 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right on Bravo behind Alaska and kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
So Air New Zealand unveiled an A321neo.
Oh, the all blacks.
All black Star Alliance, not like the white Star Alliance. It's so cool looking. I'm personally really into it.
It's funny you bring that up because Singapore is bringing in their all white Star Alliance, even the white tail. So it's complete opposite of that. And that would be cool if they would have put that on a 777 or a Dreamliner.
Yeah. So it goes without saying, oh, hi.
And Philip with a $7 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Hi, guys.
No.
Have you guys seen Breeze Airline with the blue livery at SFO? It looks very nice. Certainly a nice livery. I have not seen it in person.
No, neither have I. That's
still
really
waiting
cool.
for that here at LAX. But yeah, ANA announced on the 777-300ER a new special livery. Some animation.
Bearing 2455 LA Tower.
Not Star Wars.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land 25.
So I don't know if it's going to be a domestic 777 or we will see it here in Los Angeles or not. Flying above us is DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Nagoya.
Air Canada 789, gate 69, Bravo, occupied, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Left on hotel, short of Quebec, Air Canada 789.
Cameron can't see it. Oh, maybe now. Some days it works better than others. This is Air Canada, Flight 789 coming in from Toronto on A321.
So after I landed an hour or two ago, we taxied off the runway, waited for one departure. It was not a heavy. I was not that excited about it. And then we kind of looped back around, and I was just taking a pretty video of the giant winglets on the 767 and not thinking about what was about to happen. And all of a sudden, another Delta 767 went by. It's the coolest video. You're gonna really like it.
Of course, you're going to be posting that on what account?
My Instagram is Daily Aviation Photo. It's all one word, Daily Aviation Photo. And I posted some of my pictures from LaGuardia already. I'll definitely be posting more. And I post every day. I post only heavies and special liveries, unless it's a beautiful Southwest jet at LaGuardia. I just couldn't not post it. It was a pretty picture.
LA Tower, caution, summer sounding call sign, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up away, post guys 3373. LA Tower Delta 1966, 25 left. So the 1966 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, Delta 1966.
We're going to have to hit the whammy for that China Southern going short on us. But we had a record of go-longs on Sunday. I think we had
really?
like 8.
Oh my.
8 or 9.
Oh my goodness. I got to watch the beginning of the show, which was nice because it was at 10 a.m. Eastern time. But then we had to go do activities. I couldn't watch that much, but it was awesome.
We do have the KLM and the KLM 100 years livery. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out.
2 minutes?
North side arrival.
All right.
North side.
I wasn't prepared for 2 minutes. That's exciting. I love that plane.
Skywest 3303, contact Hotel departure.
Go departure, Skywest 3303, repeat it.
That was Alaska 3303, Alaska SkyWest, off to Austin.
How are we doing on Instagram? Hello, Instagram. So we said goodbye to TikTok.
And you're doing an Instagram live?
Short runway 25 right at Lima.
Trying on Instagram.
Is that what it is, though? It's like Instagram live?
It's only limited to 4 hours constant time. Hopefully everyone's behaving over there on Instagram.
You know they're not.
United 2606.
No, that's really cool. Gotta try new things.
25 right line Hawaii and 26. United 792 LA Tower, down numbers for Foxtrot.
Yes, sir, we do.
At 792 taxi up 2 hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Up 2, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 792.
United 2606, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2606.
We saw her on Sunday as well. This is Avianca in the Star Alliance livery flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. A319.
Basically lives here.
792 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot.
I love a baby bus, though. I don't mind it.
Target 2455, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
I don't know what it is. If that plain white livery like that makes her look really tiny.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. 318 vibes.
Yes, 318 vibes.
Los Angeles, Hawker 120, Yankee LA Tower, 3.5 miles, line to 737, approximately turbulence, runway 25 west. Clear to land, a heavy...
And that is United 2606 off to Houston. It's a 22-year-old 737-800.
United 2606, contact SoCal departure. Going departure, 2606.
You know that all Dreamliner, she is the next departure here on the south side. Oh, Finnair pushing back. Jules won with the super chats. We flew the day. Flight back from Chicago to London, got back at 10 p.m. Definitely does help with the jet lag.
Hello, 006 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, 2780, LA Tower, control turbulence, here discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
That's United 792 off to Newark. 27-year-old 757-200.
1966, exit here, hold behind American. Behind American Delta 1966. 792, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Scott Fox back with another super chat. It was 9 go longs on Sunday. Well, thank you so much. The 10th go long moments after you shut the show down. I think Rita said she was going to cover that 10th. Oh?
That's so many. And like constantly throughout the day, or were they like concentrated in the morning like they sometimes are?
Pretty much throughout the course of the day, but because it was mostly to do with the heat. It was just so hot.
Right. Oh, okay.
Runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, Golf cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, exit distance 70.
American 2455, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Julia cross 25 right, over ground, American
522 is Lima, cross runway 25 right, and hold short of
And off goes El Al, flight 6, back to Tel Aviv. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
Back up, 5 times 6.
Sector 770 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi signature.
They had the Jerusalem of Gold livery at JFK, and I can't remember if I saw it or I saw it on the app. That's such a problem. It's like when you remember a memory from childhood and you're like, do you remember the memory or do you remember the picture? Right, doesn't it like...
Yeah.
So, it was there. I think I saw it, but...
Today?
No, probably the day that I was at the beach and was looking at planes a lot. I'm not sure.
Tower 1510, visual 25 left. Push at 1510 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Did you just feel that nice ocean breeze come
It's
off
incredible.
the ocean? And then all of a sudden it got hot again.
Yeah.
522.
No, it's great.
Going to
It's so nice.
Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Kilo 1, cut the ramp, back up, 522, good day.
Good day. What's up? Wind 240 at 9 air.
260 heavy, 25 left, visual.
JetBlue 2788, RNAV.
Tyson Price of the $4.29 Super Chat. It is hot there, just like here in
260 heavy LA
Sandy,
Tower, runway
Utah.
25 left, clear to land.
Stay cool, Tyson.
Land 25 left, 260. Hey, JetBlue 424, we're ready to taxi.
Hi.
JetBlue 424,
Nice to meet ya.
taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo.
Charlie 3 Bravo, JetBlue 424.
That sounds familiar. Mateo. That sounds familiar.
Tower Sterling, 1024 is with you, visual 25 left, we have traffic sign from
Spring 1024 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Sterling, 1024.
West 1510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
So that is Finnair, Flight 4 in the Metco Kivit livery, heading back to Stockholm. That A350-900 with a tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up. You do have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 777-300ER is a minute out from a north side arrival here on the south side at DHL.
Contact ground point 75.
Kaleta Air 777 coming in from Nagoya.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, West 1510. JetBlue 424 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away traffic control.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 424.
I think your 767 just took off. Was that the one you flew on?
Oh, I was chatting. Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, they're probably repositioning that. Did you see the flight number?
No. Where's it going?
Las Vegas, 9964 is the flight number.
Oh, wow.
Tiny 260 heavy, taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, 0.75, going 260.
All right, another going short. No fun.
Step the 424, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV
Ron, how's it going?
Takeoff, JetBlue 424.
Potential aircraft information.
So done with it.
Current, wind 250.
I don't know either. I think my body's pretty much had it, though.
It's not that hot. It's not humid.
No, it's just Sunday was horrible.
I know. I'm sorry.
And Phoenix was horrible.
So we just need to put him in an ice box for like a full 24 hours. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Is that all you're leaving? Oh. It's so nice meeting you. I'll see you around, hopefully. Yes.
Bye-bye. Our next departure is a JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, flight 424.
It's such a fast flight.
424, contact SoCal departure.
I just thought today's flight just went by so fast, like blink of an eye fast. All of a sudden we were
You enjoy it, though.
I enjoy it so much, and now I know more about like the path we're taking, and oh my gosh, I just like was constantly entertained. I didn't look at a book or a magazine or anything. I didn't do anything. I just looked out the window.
Didn't even watch the TV or anything?
Well, I had it on the flight tracker.
I
was tracking
the
in so many different ways. I had the screen. I bought Wi-Fi, so I had my little flight radar going. I had a bunch of different ways that I was like where we are.
No, the Delta flight tracker is kind of cool because it shows you where you are.
I don't like one thing. If you zoom too far in, then your like plane disappears. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yes, I noticed that. Yeah.
But no, it's great. It's not just. There's that really frustrating one that's on some airlines where it like goes through. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about. It goes through like different screens, but you can't control it. Right, and then
never been on that one.
Oh, and it'll be like, all right, here's some information. Maybe it's in French this time, and then it'll go to a super zoomed out world, and then something super zoomed in, but like also in German, and then and you have no control over it, and it's really frustrating as an av geek, in my opinion. So this is not.
Do you remember what airline that was?
Like a bunch of airlines have that. It's like an older version.
Oh. No, I enjoy Delta's IFE. In-flight entertainment. Justin Smith becoming a silver member again. Justin, thank you so much. And Claire Owen, super chat, just checking in. Captain Dave is due in about 25 minutes, bringing in the new British Airways A350.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Brand new from July of this year.
Very nice. And our friend Jane, always supporting the channel, gifting 20 airline videos and memberships. Jane, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Yes, and they're all being gifted right now.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
That's what we like to see. On Sunday, we were having a little issue with the memberships. They weren't being gifted right away. Apparently, they were gifted yesterday behind the scenes.
Oh, I don't know how any of that works. That's very cool.
Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel as always. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know where we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday at the H Hotel. Start time to be announced. It all depends on how hot it may be that day.
Rockstar 69er, LA Tower, 925.
Kevin's already a fairly cooked bacon. You don't want me to be overcooked.
Uh-oh.
Target 1721 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of point, American 1721.
I'm being silly and
Watch
just using this
1100, join
iPad to
hotel
look up
westbound towards
the
Quebec.
route that I was just on.
Hotel westbound towards
Well, you
Quebec.
guys, I noticed, because you had all that weather coming out of New York, it looked like you were kind of routed
Short 25 right, Bravo 17.
kind of up and then around a little bit.
It was really cool.
Rockstar 69er, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV
Mr.
to hyper,
Boston
runway 25 left.
in the ATC tower now.
Hyper 25 left. Clear cycle.
Haven't heard Later Tater in a while. And we are coming up on the noon hour.
Senator Tower, good afternoon, Del 515, visual 25 left.
515 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Del 515.
It's the top of the hour.
American 1721, wind 250.
Officially noon here in a hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all having a good week so far. Everyone back to work here today after a long Labor Day weekend.
Rockstar 69er.
First time plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Christie.
Hello.
Christie is a trooper here today. Not only did she just fly from the East Coast.
As a passenger, let's be clear, I didn't fly the plane.
She rushed over here to put on the microphone and the headphones to be a plane jockey.
Got off a plane, and I'm excited to watch planes and talk about planes. I really like planes.
Runway 25 right, ground 121.7.
No, I was honestly looking forward to this like my entire trip. I had the best trip, but I knew I was coming home to something really fun, and I missed you, and I missed everybody.
1721, good day.
I don't know why it feels like
Yeah.
since you've been gone.
It does feel like it's been a really
forever.
long time. I think I totally agree.
Maybe because I went to Phoenix and
Lots has happened.
it's just like fog coming off the AC unit. Christopher becomes a silver member. Christopher, thank you so much.
43 LA Tower, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, close, takeoff.
24 takeoff, 25 right, RNAV, Docker, straight wing, 643.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Finnair.
Yeah, 1662 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, yeah, 1662.
That is Finnair Flight 4 in the special livery Marimekko Kivit livery off to Stockholm. It's a 5-year-old A350-900.
There's quite a few planes over there hanging out at the beach.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we have Alaska Airlines Flight 308. She was coming in from San Francisco, landing up there on the north side. It's an A320. Behind her is Alaska SkyWest coming in from Reno, Nevada. And Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, all waiting over there on the far west side.
Looks like the first one's been, it landed at 11:36, so it's been a minute.
Total 515 all the way down to Hotel 9, then join Hotel Westbound.
Hotel 9 and Hotel Westbound, Delta 515.
Spirit 643, SoCal departure.
Delta departure, 643.
that is Spirit 643 to Chicago O'Hare. And my ears just popped, so this is good. Now I can actually hear what's going on. I'm happy.
It's the little things, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm really loud now.
Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down?
No, not at all. That always happens. Like after you fly, I always feel like I'm all of a sudden my ears pop, and I'm like, oh my god, am I screaming? I think I'm kind of a loud person anyway.
Got chew gum. I always chew gum on the flight just so it doesn't
that definitely
happen.
helps.
This is Delta Flight 515 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757-200. I have noticed a lot of these Delta flights today are coming in early.
Hotel westbound.
Very nice.
She's almost 40 minutes early.
Quebec,
Hopefully there's a gate.
right, ground point 75.
That's the thing. It's like, especially with Delta, of course, they're doing all the construction up there. Did you come in and...
Yeah, so speaking of which, I, both times, Terminal 2, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Really enjoyed it.
Yes.
It's really nice. I even went to the second level, kind of walked
that's
around.
Right, the second level.
Got a good view. Had a nice breakfast last week. It's just really nice. And I like how you go through security and you pop out and it's a beautiful view of in between 2 and 3. And it kind of just sets the stage for what's to come. I thought it was a really nice AvGeek moment there. And I did try to take a look at Terminal 3, what's going on. So right now it's maybe 5 gates or so, and then there's a big wall that says, pardon our dust. Behind this, we're making a new terminal, et cetera, et cetera.
Like giving you restaurants? Because there's still no restaurant there, right?
I don't think so. There was like a weird gaming area. I mean, not weird, but I'm not into gaming, but it looked cool if you are. I would just be concerned about germs.
That sounds like there's more going on there than when I was there.
Yeah, I think there was like a Hudson News type of thing.
Yes.
And that gaming spot.
Interesting.
But other than that, it just ends, and then there's more to come soon.
More to come. Stay tuned. Coffee Joe, member for 8 months, is a gold member. I wish all the people in the chat, the mods, Rita, Christy, Rudy, and Kevin, a pleasant time with our beloved Airline Videos live show. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah, 1662 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska. We'll give way to you.
Andy Williams with the super chat.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
GXWBM entered service on the 3rd of September.
Wow.
To from
Hey, good afternoon, JetBlue 21.
is that Las Vegas. Wow.
23 early tower afternoon.
Good to know. That is the Speedbird A350-1000 on their way.
Clear land, 25 left, JetBlue 21.
And Mark with the super chat. Stay cool today. Hashtag 777. I wish it was hashtag 77, as in 77 degrees. And Ellen, back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hey, Kevin, I called Delta to see how long is a flight from New York City to Boston. The lady said just a minute, so I thanked her and hung up. You and Christy and the mods are simply the best, better than all the rest. That is funny, Alan.
Very clever. So I just looked up that GXWBM. That's so cool. It's really only been on, here, look. Only just a few flights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is its 5th flight, not including the delivery flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's incredible. I'm so glad that we realized that we were told that. Went from Toulouse to London, London to Vegas and back, London to Dubai and back, and now it's going here.
Wow.
That's it.
What? Who? Oh, that's over there, isn't it? The ambience.
I don't know where he is.
Look like it's over there. I know. Well, you know. Now they're popping up everywhere. Yeah. Armin V. Super excited for tomorrow's Plane Jockeys podcast with Captain JC. We want more, Kevin. We want more. Oh, you want more? There's always more to the story. Hello, Christie. You're doing great.
Hello.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Thank you.
I always love when we come out from the break in the middle of the podcast. Stay tuned for more. Oh, you want more? There's always more to the story. Isn't that right, Christy?
Absolutely precious. No, I love the podcast. I really like every episode so far.
I tell you, you know, I listened to all of them as I drove to Arizona, and I listened to the one with Stig. I remember when we first recorded that, I was very concerned that people weren't going to like us being outside the In-N-Out Burger with the planes flying over, the motorcycles going down the road, and all that. And I got to tell you, that really added a lot to it.
Yeah.
And so we did the same thing with Captain JC, but it's not as bad. I don't want to say it was bad with Stig, but it seems like the audio has improved just a little bit this time around.
Okay.
You still get the sounds of the planes flying over our heads and some motorcycles going down Lincoln, but I think you can hear us a little bit better than the Stig one. So I think it's a great location for the podcast. So
it's really cool. And then you guys can be like, oh, wait, that was, you can kind of set the scene for us. I feel like we're there with you.
Air Trans 340 Heavy, can you slow down
he has some
anymore?
interesting stories, Captain JC.
Sure, I can't wait to hear.
We're getting to final approach speed now.
He talked about, maybe you heard this before, he said something about the Delta A350s, that they can be controlled on the ground. Yes. Apparently this might be true. Isn't that interesting?
Press 3405, LA Tower, 777
I don't know what to say, that's very interesting.
Runway 25 right, line up the lane. 25 right, line up the lane, 3405.
Anyway, that and so much more on the Plane Jockeys podcast coming out tomorrow. So make sure follow us, like us, whatever you do there on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts. Of course, we put the audio versions here on YouTube as well.
Air Trans 340 Heavy, confirm switch to land 25 left. Air Trans 340 Heavy, affirm, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 diner. Clear to land 25 left, Air Trans 340 Heavy.
And there goes China Southern Cargo 448 off to Shanghai. It's a 12-year-old 777 freighter.
12 Sierra Yankee, LA Tower plane, the right side from Foxtrot. Right, Sierra Yankee at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short over runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Captain JC also said it's a piece of cake to fly the 747.
Sure. To him.
No, I mean, he used to fly Lear jets, and he says that people that fly Lear jets, they like the people that fly Lear jets. They make good 747 pilots. But he says, yeah, it's very easy to fly.
3405, wind 250 at diner, RNAV Docker, and a 25
I said, is that why she's called the Queen of the Skies? Just so easy to fly.
Trans 340 Heavy, where do you park?
Oh, yes.
Left turn, Alpha to parking, monitor ground, 0.75, Euro Trans 340 Heavy.
All right, the brand new Speedbird
right, line of point.
A350 1000 coming in from London with Captain Dave.
Gate 81, wind 250 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, full length, clear to takeoff, Gate 81.
Tower Scout, it's 6316 visual, runway 25 left. Let's go 6316 LA Tower, 777, 5 mile final, caution, wing turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, turn lane, we'll use caution scout 6316. Yeah, that's 776 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full line, on the land. 776, line up and wait, 25 right.
Do it at Air Canada, that A330-300 in the Star Alliance livery, flight 790, heading back to Toronto. And Jamie with a $7.77 super chat through PayPal. Chemo sucks, but you all are making my day better. Amy says hi. Oh, hello, Jamie and Amy.
Hello, Jamie and Amy. Miss you guys.
Go 3405, circuit departure.
Feel good.
We're at 470 Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
Whatever we can do to get your mind off of it, that's for sure.
And that is Alaska 881 off to Seattle. It's a 10-year-old A320.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the land.
Spirit Airlines in the birthday cake livery coming in from Dallas. It's an A320, flight 470.
Canada 776, contact departure. Canada 776, emergency. Archer 20 Yankee, wind 260 at 10, RNAV to Docker.
And that is Air Canada 776 off to Montreal.
Canada 790 heavy.
4-year-old 737 MAX 8. So my cousin is taking Duolingo French. She's been doing it every single day for over 800 days.
Duolingo is the name of the
yeah, it's an app.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I've been listening to her speak French all week.
Oh boy.
And I was like, so is it Charles de Gaulle? And she's like, I don't know, it's Charles. But everything else. It's very impressive to stick with something for that many days.
Well, I did a major mistake.
What'd you
with
do?
French.
Oh no, what happened?
French-Canadian.
In
In Phoenix. Air Canada.
I'm already
has a
laughing.
sub-brand.
Yeah. Oh no. Go on.
I called it Rogue.
Instead of Rouge?
Instead of Rouge.
That is pretty funny.
I thought all these years, because we don't have it. We don't have it here.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's pretty new to Phoenix as well.
That's great.
So I've never really had to call it out. I thought it was Rogue.
Oh, Kevin. It's endearing.
I guess. Or fairly annoying to a lot of people. Come on, Kevin.
You mean well. You're not like making fun of it.
No, I really, honestly,
No.
I thought it was Rogue. I mean, it's not too far out for an airline name. Like Rogue, you're going Rogue. You're splurging. You're celebrating.
Spirit Wings 470, taxi with Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet Cross, 25 right. Yeah, this one has your heavy contact
Absolutely beautiful. Air Canada 790 in the Star Alliance livery heading to Toronto. It's a 21-year-old A330-300. That was so beautiful. Oh, sometimes it just takes your breath away.
Yeah, on Sunday we actually had an Air Canada in the minty fresh livery 777-200 LR.
Oh.
LR. I don't get that ever here at LAX.
You never know.
Have another super chat coming through on PayPal from Mark. The $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Enjoyed your show at Sky Harbor. The planes seem to be zipping along versus LAX. Maybe the area broadcasting from. Welcome back, both, from a safe trip. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you.
I mean, obviously in Phoenix, we're a lot closer to the planes. And that's the thing about Phoenix, you know, we may not have these heavies that you see sitting there at Tom Bradley. Once in a while we do. I mean, American brings in the 777, the Dreamliner. Delta sometimes brings in the 767 or the A330. And you'll see those during the wintertime. But the sights and the sounds that you see there in Phoenix, just getting like the ramp action, the nice close-up shots of the baggage and
absolutely, no, it's
all
really
that kind of
interesting.
stuff. We just cannot get that here. And so Phoenix, yes, may not have the heavies, but it certainly has the unique angles that we can't get
Totally,
here.
absolutely.
Avenor 0293, $5 super chat. Don't worry, Kevin. When I first started civilian plane spotting, I was labeling plane types incorrectly. Well, there's a lot to learn.
Oh my gosh,
There's a lot of names.
So much to learn. Constantly learning. It's one of my favorite parts about aviation. There's so many different subcategories and this and that, and you'll never learn everything. There's always more to learn, and it's always evolving. It's fascinating.
If you want to learn a lot about aviation and how planes work, you got to go follow Stig Aviation. He posted a video yesterday. He was talking about
the fuel.
The fuel on that TWA 747 and how that all happened and what they've done to improve that.
Yeah, his videos are awesome.
By the way, I watched that thing on Netflix about, you know. I fell asleep. I didn't finish it. So I got to go back and watch it again.
Target 1364, LA Tower, 925 left to land.
Little land, 25 left, American 1364.
What's that? Yes. That seems to happen where I'm sitting there watching TV. The next thing I know, wake up, it's 3 a.m. in the morning.
Next day. It happens to all of us. Brand new, beautiful bird.
She makes that final turn as she heads into the gate. She's heading up there to the north side and pulling in right next to SAS. Hearing that SAS is actually going to be getting rid of up to 30 of their heavies. That includes the A350 and the A330. Give a shout out to our friend Mark, sending a $50 super chat through PayPal. Says, happy to have you back at LAX. I'm Team LAX and SFO.
It's a good team.
I think some people are asking, when are you going back to SFO? I'd like to get there this month. I was there this time, I think it was the end of September last year. It was perfect. The weather was perfect at SFO. I'd like to get up there, maybe toward the end of September. We're still planning to go to Dallas mid-October, and apparently I'm heading to Boston after that, though that's not been confirmed yet. I will 100% say that we are doing Dallas. Boston at this point, still up in the air. But with that being said, we are working with the TWA Hotel to get out there as well, so lots of stuff in the works. Mets fan. You're coming to Silver, remember? When you said LaGuardia, it was near Mets Stadium. I totally forgot about the Mets.
Oh, yeah. So when I was spotting LaGuardia from the, oh my gosh, what's it called? World's Fair Marina location.
Uh-huh.
It is
Go
right
for
next
360 taxi,
to, I think it's
Hotel
called
Juliet,
City
cross,
Field,
runway
where the
25
Mets
right,
play.
ground
And the Dodgers happened to be in
121.75
town
after you cross.
for a game that
Hotel
same
Juliet,
day.
Juliet,
I did
wow.
not go, but I like sent some good wishes and some good vibes that way. And the U.S. Open tennis tournament was happening right there too. So it was just really wild, and I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to get Ubers or Lyfts because I didn't have a car. I spent a lot of money plane spotting that day, unfortunately.
It could be an expensive hobby.
Oh my gosh. But it was worth it. But yeah, it was really cool. So hello, Mets fan.
And JB Anthony with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Hey guys, the Delta 767-300 that was ferrying flight to Las Vegas. Excuse me, that will continue on the JFK. Substitute for a broke plane.
So that was the plane that I was on. I guess they took it over to
coming
Vegas.
for a rescue.
Yes, very good, very good.
Very cool. I'm Burr with a $4.99 super chat. I tried to change my PayPal name to Burr, but it says Mark. So I don't know.
Runway 25 left to land.
Thank you, Burr. Awesome support as always. How are the Mets doing this year? Are they even good?
Yeah, they're doing really well.
They're National League, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're up. Yeah, they're up there.
I'm going to be really careful not to go on super baseball tangents. The very first time I co-hosted with Kevin, I went on like a crazy baseball tangent for the last like 2 hours of our journey together that day.
Travis crossing downfield.
I did go to a Yankee game yesterday. God, that feels like a long time ago now. It was yesterday, and I was near the Mets stadium, but I don't.
Ground point 75.
I'll just keep talking about it. I love baseball, so I have to be careful.
25 right, ground, American, 1364.
We've got scones and iced coffee or iced tea. Thank you, Ron. Seems like a little bit of a slower day here on Tuesday. Maybe it's the day after Labor Day. Maybe not as many people are flying.
It was interesting. I feel like everyone on my flight, because it was the 7 a.m. from JFK to LAX, and I got in at like 9:30, 9:40, whatever. It seemed like everyone was going off to work.
Oh, yeah.
People behind me were working on some kind of film shoot here, and they were the most talkative people ever as we boarded and as the plane taxied. And I was like, oh no, you know, like it was going to be a lot. And then they slept the entire flight, and then the flight landed, and they jumped right back into work mode, and it was like crazy. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting assortment of folks.
JetBlue 1773 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 562 heading to Las Vegas, A320.
Go down a Whiskey left traffic off the north side for you. Once you get in the upwind, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff, Spirit 5 right, Skywest 99. Spirit 562, SoCal departure, bye-bye. Or departure, good day, Spirit 562.
Next departure, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3385, heading to San Jose, California. Newberry E175 LR.
Hotel westbound, I'll call you back here in a second. Hotel westbound, yeah, 1974.
If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, we are approaching 2,000 likes. Almost 2,400 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Right, ground point 75, good day.
getting closer to the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles.
Go on 80 Whiskey, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles, westbound 73, 2000. We're looking good.
That is United Airlines flight 1974 coming in from San Francisco, 757-200.
Delta Alpha, visual to pipeline.
I'm Star 135 Delta Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, Airbus.
Originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in January of 2000.
5 west clear to land, 5 Delta Alpha, will look for this.
I'm Star 5 Delta Alpha, and there's nobody behind you. I don't know what approach told you, but you can reduce to like a normal speed to you.
What's your name?
Reduce normal to Delta Alpha, thank you.
Kaleta.
That was 988 Whiskey, correction 998
Oh,
Whiskey,
nice.
traffic no factor in contact, shortcut departure.
Are you based
Order
here?
departure scope 998 Whiskey.
Base, but I've flown it out of here. I'm actually a civil instructor.
Oh, wow. Did you ever watch us?
No, I don't think this is the first time.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll try to turn off from the next time.
Yes. When's your next flight?
I don't know when the next one is. They said they I only have like a week this week.
Yeah.
We'll see if they call me or not.
Triple
Nice to meet you.
1773 gates pushing back now. Hotel
Set a
Juliet
pilot.
Cross, runway
747
25,
or does
right
747
ground
pilot or
point 75, it is.
Yes, yes.
747 pilot with Kaleta.
Ground point 75. Have a good one, W73.
Very casual about it. I was like, oh, all right.
It's no big deal to those pilots.
No, it's not. And he was like, oh, I just flew in. I'm like, oh, so just like, how was the food or the seat? Like, no, I flew the plane. Yeah. Oh,
I
Korean.
asked Captain JC so many times. I said, you're up there piloting the Queen of the Skies. Does it ever just hit you like you had the best job in
What
the
did
world?
he say? Oh, we'll have to tune in tomorrow.
No, yeah, he made it sound no big deal. Of course, he's been doing it for a long time. Nabila. Now, come on. You know, sometimes we have to leave the shot down because Kevin's doing 12 different things, and there may not be anything going on. Oh, she brought that up in Phoenix, by the way. She totally brought it up. Oh, yeah. We're talking about you, Nabila.
Well, how about this plane? Korean Air 18, going back to Seoul.
Also have Eva Air Flight 5 coming back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. She's lining up for a departure there on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Delta Alpha, you're going to taxi back and take back
747-8
Avian?
Intercontinental, just like this Korean airplane. Just 29 minutes out.
Oh, okay. Twin Star 5 Delta Alpha, Alpha 7,
Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900.
You can taxi all the way
27
in,
minutes
monitor
out.
ground on point
So I got to see
75.
ITA A330s.
Oh, yeah.
In the blue, it was beautiful.
Ramp, we'll find to ground 5 Delta Alpha.
And that's EVA Air Flight 5 going to Taipei. 14-year-old 777-300ER in the older, beautiful livery.
At the Philippines, 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club. Flight 113 heading back to Manila. She's sometimes... Well, looks like they're turning that tail around. Could be a Southside departure.
It was a long flight. That's another one I like to track. Philippine 113.
And Becky England, tip $25 through PayPal. Becky says, hi, Kevin and Christie. So happy to hear you both enjoyed your recent trips. Great stream today. Please stay hydrated.
Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
Yes, we both need to drink lots of liquids. It's true. That's a very true
This is
thing.
915 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land. Clear to land, this is Jet 915.
All right, so Philippine Airlines, the 777 should be making her Southside departure coming up, while Korean Air, the 747, will start her taxi to the north side. Hello, everyone on Instagram. How many people are actually watching on Instagram? Oh, now it's blocked. I know there's people in there. You guys, 40 people. Ooh. Well, let's do it. We'll give it some time. 40 people on Instagram. If you guys, maybe this is our brand new Instagram behind the scenes. We've been doing it on TikTok, but we said TikTok no more. So now we moved it over to Instagram. We're on behind the scenes on YouTube as well, but our main show is on YouTube. So if you want to see the planes, make sure to head on over to YouTube, type in Airline videos. You'll see the show.
So one last important thing about baseball related. Brad wants me to remind you that you agreed to wear Dodger hats on the streams during the World Series when they make it there. And he said when they make it there and not if they make it there.
Okay, it's fine. I'll do that. It would have been really nice to watch him last night. I was really getting excited for that, and bang, you're blocked out.
And they showed you for 1 second. I know exactly that feeling. So many times I've been at my friend's house. I'm like, oh, what's it? Oh.
Yeah, but this only happens here in Los Angeles with the Dodgers. That's why I have a problem with them.
And you're not the only one. They lost a lot of fans with those.
I mean, when I lived in Arizona, I would always watch at night the Diamondbacks.
It's just very calming to listen to it on the radio, though. I'm surprised you don't enjoy that.
No.
Then
I'm a visual person. I like to...
I have my MLB app, and I listen on the radio, and if something happens, the highlight of the scoring play or the web gem or whatever is ready to go within a minute. And until that minute, I get to decide what it looked like in my head. And I like the radio people.
I guess I could.
And I like to listen in my car, like coming home from work, and I like the post-game show.
Listening in the car is one thing.
Yeah.
I give you that. But if I'm sitting there at home and I've got a big TV in front of me, I don't know. Listening to it on the radio is just not going to do it for me. That's all right. I really didn't get the new cable for baseball. I really got it for football. Even though now, every Sunday, now I'm out here, so I never get to watch Sunday night football.
Yeah.
Or Sunday day football. But I'll record them this year, so no one talk about the games.
Oh, good luck. Jeez.
What's going on? Oh, we do have one of those Southern Airways Express Cessna 208B Grand Caravans heading to Imperial. Should be departing here.
566 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 9, runway
Korean Air 747. Making our way up there to the north side. Well, of course, you haven't been at work.
No.
I haven't been at Trader Joe's in probably 2 weeks.
I think some pumpkin things are starting to appear.
I was just going to ask you. I think I need to go tomorrow.
Back to work tomorrow. And that is Southern Airways Express 804 heading to Imperial. And to think they didn't even need full length. That's my best joke of the day.
Runway 804, turn left heading 200. 200 on 804. This is at 915 Atlantic. Hey, Frosties in that 50.
No, I am not a Lions fan. Oh, no.
We've cleared that up already.
I don't think I ever was a Lions fan. Ever.
This is Jet, Dark Friction, friendly 804, contact, show get departure. Hotel, good day,
Speaking of Captain JC, here he is with an amazing super chat. Hello, Kevin, Airline Videos Live viewers, leaving Las Vegas for LAX at about 20 minutes on Delta Airlines flight 1664. I'll try to stop by after grabbing lunch. I have a 4:30 p.m. showtime today. Excellent. We'll have a good flight.
Definitely come by. I also have a follow-up question. Do a lot of pilots call it showtime? I've been hearing that like way more recently, and I thought it was because they, like, the people I'm talking to know that I sing, or like I'm not sure. Is that like a thing that people say?
I think showtime, he means he has to show up, like showing up.
Oh shit, like the show.
Yeah, It's his flight is not at 4:30. I think he has to show up.
Okay, that's funny.
All right, Captain JC, have a great flight. Thanks for your awesome support. We've been talking about you all morning.
Oh yeah, so his Delta flight 1664, estimated departure 12:52 p.m. from Vegas, scheduled arrival 2:08 p.m. Although it's probably be earlier if they leave on time.
What kind of plane is it?
It is a Boeing 737-900 ER.
And our friend Jay with the $7.87 super chat. Hi, Kevin. I'm off work now, enjoying the stream. Welcome back, Christy, and glad you had a good time.
Oh, thank you. I had a marvelous time.
The 2885 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff, wind 260 at 9.
25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 2885.
Now, I moved out to Arizona. I actually wasn't in the football there for a long time. And then the Cardinals went to the Super Bowl that year, and I got hooked on football that year. And I was so devastated when they lost that year. And then I came back the next year and was a fan, and they were just horrendous the next year. Then I moved back to LA, and of course we didn't have a team here at that point.
Right.
And then all of a sudden we got two.
Now, have you ever played fantasy football?
No.
Ooh. Might have to start an AVL league.
Oh, that would be fun.
It takes up a lot of time, though. I get really into it when I do it. I think I'm not going to do it this year. There's too much going on in my life.
When does the season start?
First Sunday is this coming Sunday, I think.
Oh, so Thursday night is the first.
Or like
first game
this week.
Oh my gosh, it goes by so quick.
Pretty sure. I just feel like I've been really out of the sports loop. Some health problems going on in my family and different things going on. I feel like I didn't watch like a single moment of preseason, which is fine, but I love football. Like college football just started, and my favorite team is USC for that, and I had to be reminded of they're in the third quarter. Oh my god, I didn't even know.
JetBlue 2085, contact to the department.
JetBlue 2885 off to Miami. It's a 4-year-old A321.
Traffic on a 3-mile final.
25 left, 50 copy, traffic one.
I was just thinking about last year. We had the Super Bowl here in Los Angeles,
I'll leave you there.
not too far from where we are.
Yes.
We had that flyover.
Yes. That was really cool.
Paul, Virginia with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, Kevin Christie. Watching the stream on YouTube and behind the scenes on Instagram. The Instagram feed looks like it is a little ahead of the YouTube feed. Five Guys needs a GPS waypoint for that spot. Oh,
What did I miss?
that means he wants to order us some Five Guys. That's all right. Paul, thank you so much.
Yeah, 1076 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
Unless you wanted some.
I'm going to have to figure out something.
We can order whatever you want. Mr. EP is good at that.
That is Korean 18, heading back off to Seoul. I feel like when it's a north side departure, I get like really reverent and really quiet, and it's so beautiful. I just enjoy looking at it.
1635, Tower Foxtrot's available if you'd like.
Especially such a beautiful.
Yeah, we can take Foxtrot 1635. Thanks. They're getting this guy out of the way.
Oh yeah, the Super Bowl is in Phoenix this year.
Oh, is it?
Here's the thing I learned about covering the Super Bowl at an airport. I don't feel like we got that. There wasn't that much more traffic in terms of. There was a lot of private planes.
Lots of private
small
planes.
little private planes. But in terms of like heavies, extra heavies or anything, it did not bring in anything extra.
Yeah, no, I would expect the private. And we have so many airports in the area that'll take private planes, so
That's true.
I know
yes.
that a lot of those were really full.
Caroline member for 7 months is a golden member. This is good afternoon, everyone. Jumping in
1719 Hotel
on time
Juliet,
for the Queen, 747.
Hotel Juliet, short, T5 right, 017 May.
Yes, indeed. Lufthansa. 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. That's flight 456.
Spirit Wings 471.
We do have. I was wondering what I was smelling. We do have the Philippine Airlines 777 making her way down the 25 right.
Today 27 Los Angeles Tower Dreamliner on a 3-mile final. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Jet 827.
Spirit Wings 471 LA Tower.
Arturo with the super chat. Gotta go. Hope to see you guys later. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yes, 2855. Thanks. Foxtrot today for departure.
Foxtrot, copy.
Spirit 1719 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right. Company's holding in position. Ground point 75. Good day.
All right, clear cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75. Have a good day.
And there goes United 1635 off to Washington Dulles. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER.
Yeah, it's 1635. Thanks a lot. See ya.
This is Jet 827. Where do you park today?
We park with Atlantic TR6.
Thank you. Good rate down to Alpha 7 for the exit today. Traffic is 3 miles in trail of you on the final.
Roger, exit via Alpha 7 and good right.
I can't believe I flew today, and now it's like starting to feel really weird.
1260 at 9er, RNAV to Docker,
It's like
runway
surreal.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Is it hitting you now? You're like,
No,
what
in
am
a good. I
thinking?
actually, no, not at all. Like I actually thought I wouldn't make any sense the whole day, and I'm feeling pretty like sensical. But I just can't believe that I did.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
didn't either.
It's weird. It's very strange. And really, the flight went so fast.
15 LA Tower, you're following a Global Express over the marker.
Burr bag on the $25 super chat through PayPal says, "Go Mariners, my team. Go Dodgers, our National League team. Talk baseball and planes all day, girl."
Very nice. Not everyone likes baseball, so I don't want to turn this into a baseball channel.
Target 2855, wind 260 at 9er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 2855, RNAV to Docker.
Philippine 113 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, very open, wait, Philippine 113 Heavy.
We're at 471, contact, Sugar departure.
Good day,
Guys, 76 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Spirit 471 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. A320.
United 515, start slowing the final for the biz jet ahead.
Do you think the Dodgers or the Rams will ever? No, this is aviation.
Philippine 113.
Do you think they'll ever get their own plane?
0 at 9er,
I have no
RNAV
idea.
to Docker,
You know, the
runway
Cardinals,
25
they
right.
bought
Oh
a
yeah, that's really cool.
old Delta 777.
I have no idea. Do any MLB teams? I don't know. And also going to Dallas Fort Worth, American 2855. They'll race each other there. So like now I'm interested to see, are they going to go like the same flight path or maybe, I don't know. That'll be interesting.
All right, we're doing the Philippines 777. It's the next departure. Carowin Davies with the awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Carowin. Good morning from a cold morning in Christchurch, New Zealand. Current temperature is -1 degree with a high of 13 degrees. Here in New Zealand, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, New Zealand comes after 2 p.m. to Los Angeles. Indeed, and Sunday, that was actually the All Blacks 777.
And it is today as well. Estimated arrival 1:43 p.m. New Zealand Flight 6. So that is coming up in the next hour.
Yeah, 1076 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Give way to the company Embraer on Bravo. Your car working your way across the runway though for me. Give way to the company on Bravo. Ground point 75.
Alright, cross to 5 right at Juliet, give way to the Embraer, United 1036.
Heavy 113 Heavy, contact Sugar departure.
Philippines 113 headed back to Manila. 777-300 ER. 12 years of age.
827 Alpha 6, or correction, Alpha 7 Alpha.
Beautiful.
And then continue to Atlantic. Monitor ground point 75. Just continue to move.
Yeah.
Alpha 7 Alpha. Monitor
next
ground
Tuesday?
on point 75.
Thursday. What time is it?
JetBlue 524 LA Tower.
AM?
Caution wing turbulence 777 departed. Runway 25 right. Line up.
Well, it all depends how the weather is.
Wind 25 right, JetBlue 524.
They haven't been starting the shows until 3 p.m. up there on the H. If it cools down next week, I'd like to go back to 9. Oh wait, no, you're with me next week.
JetBlue 524 wind 260 at 9er RNAV.
I'll do whatever.
Runway 25 right.
Christie's with me next week.
The September 15th, Thursday. So a week from
2025 Los Angeles
Thursday.
Tower. Runway 25 right. Line up away.
25 right, line up away, 925.
Air France 66 Heavy, vacate the runway via Hotel Niner today for your
You got to be on the right-hand side.
And this is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
Tower Delta 1972 is coming up on Honda.
Delta 1972 Los Angeles Tower 777s over the marker. Caution, wing turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1972, will be careful.
Delta 1972, additionally, you can plan to roll out to Hotel 9 as well for your parking.
Roll out to Hotel 9, thanks.
United 2025, wind 250 at 11, RNAV.
And the plane that just came in before the Lufthansa Queen on the north side is another Delta 767 from JFK. So it's just crazy to see how often. It's pretty much every hour. I mean,
69 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line for land.
Captain JC is pushing back there in Vegas.
524, so get
Dan's RC place. The 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Just wanted to say hello. Kevin and Christie, have a good day.
hello. You have a good day too.
Thank you, Dan. And Mike D, Super Chats. Aircraft 1. Aircraft 1. What does that stand for? Oh, there's that Star Alliance, all white. Have you ever seen this one?
I don't think so.
So they have two of these, two 777-300ERs, both in the Star Alliance, all white. This is the only Star Alliance livery with a white tail.
25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 9er.
1069, RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, 7.
Axis 640, right turn here at Hotel 6, join Hotel westbound. That's fine, Joshua, runway via Hotel 7. American 566, I need to move you, taxi forward and hold short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
Straight forward and holding short of 25 right at Bravo 17, American.
Definitely a really cool look.
Axis 640, as you're able, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Gosh, when was that? Like 6 months ago? We were seeing her a lot here on the south side. She would land here on the south side, depart here on the south side.
Maybe I have seen her.
They were using her as a cargo plane.
Oh.
Again, they have two of those, so I don't know which one we were seeing so often, but it's always cool to see. And we do have Air France Flight 66. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Paris, about to touch down here on the south side. The Asiana A350. We're tailing to the north. Could this be a south side departure with her? I don't know. I feel like a psych moment is about to happen here. Psych!
515 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, clear across 25 right, 0.75 on the other side, yeah, that's it.
1069, contact circuit departure, good day.
Yeah, 1069, it's departure.
And there she is, the Delta 767.
Hotel 9, join Hotel westbound. Keep moving, please.
Hotel 9, we John Hotel, we keep moving here from 1666.
So 640, follow the 777 at Lima, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Follow the 777, Lima, and confirm the last part.
Hold short of taxiway Quebec, LAX 640.
Hold short, taxi Quebec, 640.
Air France 66 Heavy, we're showing gate 208 today, confirm?
That's it.
Correction, Air France 66 Heavy, thank you. All the way down Quebec, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
I like hearing the different accents
75 after crossing.
when ATC talks to them.
Quebec, we cross 25 right, 1175 after crossing air from 66 heavy. Thank you.
That's cool. I like it a lot.
777 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 after crossing.
Aviation makes the world a much smaller place
Absolutely.
and brings us all together. We can't forget about that.
2175,
Special.
Air 207 Heavy, reduced to final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed to Korea 207.
0620 Heavy, plan to vacate runway via Hotel Niner today.
Vacate via Hotel 9 in the 620.
So cool.
the Lufthansa Queen making her way over here to the south side as she will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley. Well, our Instagram Live ended. Was anybody watching it? Does anybody care if we put it back on?
I think you should put it back on.
All right. Can you hit?
Yeah.
We don't need to share that.
Delta 1972, Hotel Niner, then join Hotel
Maybe
westbound.
discard video.
Hotel Niner, then Hotel westbound, Delta 1972.
Yeah, that's
American
fine.
566 gates on the move now at Bravo 17 cross, runway 25 right, ground
It's in the upper
175.
right-hand corner. Oh, one over.
American 566, turn across, Bravo 17, turn across, 25 right. Okay, Delta 1972, Hotel to Quebec, at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, ground 0.75, traffic will be holding in position for you. Hotel
All right, top of the hour time.
And then we'll go over the ground, Delta 1972. American 274, LA Tower traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, Monaco land. Runway 25 right, American.
1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. It's cooling off a little bit. I like that. Kevin likes that. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today with plane jockey Christie, who just got off a flight from New York.
Hello. That's my best no.
Is it starting to hit you?
Yeah, I mean, no, in a good way, in a really good way. This is where I'm from. I am from LA, and I love to come back. Travel is beautiful because you enjoy where you went, and you enjoy coming back. There's like multiple layers.
Absolutely. And we are in the middle of our afternoon rush here as ITA just arrived here on the south side in 25 left.
Tower United 1616 on a visual 2 miles from GD. 0620 heavy, no delay
I think
to
the
Hotel 9,
Lufthansa
please.
Queen is
Traffic
actually
short funnel.
blocked by that Asiana A350.
At 1616 LA Tower, 777, very short funnel. Caution wait turbulence, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land 25 left, United 1616. 0620 heavy, continue forward now at Lima, cross runway 25 right, just continue to move please. Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Lima, Hotel 9, Lima cross 25 right, 12175, inside of 620.
As Lamachi lands to the south, we can get a nice shot of the Louis Vuitton handbag design on the tail of ITA.
Oh yeah, it's very clear right now.
Drake tipping there on PayPal. Drake Scott says, about to hop on my flight, 13 hours till I land. About to take a Xanax. Help me out like a light. Well, enjoy your flights if you remember any of it. Thanks for your support.
Los Angeles Tower, Hurricane 223. Courier 207 heavy, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. Left on June Alpha, ground 0.75, 207 heavy, have a good day. Good day, American 274, wind 260 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
Asiana.
for takeoff.
I feel like a psych moment is going to happen here, and she will make a U-turn and head to the north side.
25 left, clear to land, Hurricane 223. Hi, JetTip Bravo, Bravo. Bravo, heavy LA Tower, good afternoon.
Oh yeah, see, I need to create a psych emoji now.
Probably.
Just land runway 25 left, JetTip.
That, that would work well for the U-turn.
Just land runway 25 left, JetTip.
That would work well for the U-turn. 25 left, 25 left, JetTip. 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 25 left, 25 left I mean, at least we got to see that cool, the eyes, the cockpit.
Oh, yes. My favorite.
So cool.
Of course, that will make way for the Lufthansa Queen to make her way to the gates now. Scott Fox back with a 499 Super Chat. What is a pirate's favorite restaurant? Arby's.
I love that you have to read these things. It's so great. I get excited. Like I see it pop up on the screen. I'm like, oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Right at the high speed.
Got to get in the character, right?
Yes, it's that pause.
1616.
I was commenting on Sunday when I was in Phoenix. After the long Thursday show, I didn't eat dinner, and there was a 24 hours an open. Well, there was a Whataburger that was open for 24 hours.
Oh, they have
it was
those
like
there?
11:30 at night. So I thought, all right, let's do it. So I had Whataburger.
I've never been to one of those. Very famous. But we don't have them in LA.
It's too bad we don't, because I actually like it better than In-N-Out.
Fighting words. We all know how you feel about that.
Yes. Of course, you know, we went to the In-N-Out Burger to record the new podcast with Captain JC. Rudy was there with me on Saturday, and those two had In-N-Out Burger, and I said, no, I think I'll pass today.
Smart.
We do have a Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. It's a Dreamliner. She's about a minute out from arrival here on the south side. I feel like Ita wasted no time in pulling into that gate on the southeast corner. She's already there. That would be a good gate for a good chance for a south side departure coming up later. If you guys are watching on TikTok, we had to restart the stream. We can only go for 4 hours. Hello, everyone.
Instagram.
What did I say?
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok is long gone. All right, TikTok is long gone. Now we're on Instagram. Second time today, we had to restart it. So if you guys are watching, you're like wondering what is going on here. This is behind the scenes. We've got our main show on YouTube. So head on over to YouTube as well if you want to see the planes. Of course, you can sit here and spy on us all day long too.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, current looking 23.
And Rita is not taking requests today. No requests for Rita.
What did I miss?
What was going on earlier?
2410, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Wanted a one-on-one talk with Rita.
Ah.
Chris Winchell. Hello, Chris. Always supporting the channel massive big ways. Good to see you. Hey, Kevin, and welcome back from the Apple Christie. Finally booked the H for next Monday. Hopefully the Airline Videos live room. I think that's room 1225. And leave on United Airlines flight 1158 on Tuesday to Honolulu, 777. On wrong side, the flashlight, the window, but hopefully you'll see us go.
Very nice, and thank you for the welcome back.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2410 heavy.
So on Tuesday, I'll be here alone on Tuesday. Christy will join me on Thursday at the H. So we're kind of changing it up next week. All these days are just blending together. I've got to think about that. Okay, what?
And also, when I join you on Thursday at the H, it's basically the start of Spot LAX weekend. There's totally going to be people already there.
Oh yeah.
And
party.
Yeah, and once that starts, it just won't stop.
Maybe Rudy will join us Thursday night too. Can you imagine?
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
And I think executive producer Brad Ward might be there as well.
Oh, already?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It's about to go crazy. And this is Virgin Flight 7. Coming in from London Heathrow. 787-9.
Speaking of the United 777, this one heading to Houston, flight 2410. It's a 777-200. She's rolling down 25 right. I said the China Cargo 777 holding short, going short, not all the way to Lima.
Number 512 Golf X-ray, LA.
And I'm wearing the Boop the Snoot shirt just for the China Cargo. Little snooty snoot.
Car King 223, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground 475, traffic in position.
And that is United 2410 off to Houston. It's a 777-200. 27 years of age. Still waiting on some fully painted engine cowlings. We'd love to see it.
Delta 470 Heavy, turn right at the high-speed Hotel 6 and left on Hotel.
That didn't have the full new livery. Interesting.
Still a little mismatch action.
Alright,
so the China Cargo going short. No go longs here today.
Lima, hold short 25 right. Delta 50 Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 473.
Well, on Sunday, she went all the way to Lima. So another thing that Captain JC was talking about, he said he would rather go to Lima. Because company policy, I guess, with Alice is to not slam on the brakes.
Yeah. Lima's the
I
cool
agree
place
with
to
that.
be.
Short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp today.
Short of Kilo 1, city ramp, Cheerio, step Bravo.
You know, Fairways 2002, Thesia at 9 RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
We do have Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. The 777-200ER is the next heavy arrival there on the north side, and that is followed by the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777.
Executive 770 LHR.
Good.
He's at 770 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
That's Foxtrot cross, 25 left, hold short, 25 right, exit 770.
And that is Delta 473 coming in from Boston, 757-200.
American 2532 LHR, hold short of Foxtrot. Number 2 Golf Victor, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, no delay off the runway.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, no delay, 2.
American 2532, taxi full length.
Full length, American 2532.
Executive 770 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind American.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo behind American.
And here we have Spirit Flight 2000, and even 2000.
Right, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Heading off to Chicago O'Hare. 3-year-old A320.
Number 2 Golf Victor, turn left on Alpha to clear the runway, ground point 75.
Ground 2, Victor.
Bird 2000, contact departure today. 92614 heavy, runway 25 right, land up on way, traffic crossing downfield.
Leaves are falling off this tree behind
All of a
us.
sudden, it just became autumn. We had about 50 leaves just fall off the tree.
Made me instantly want a pumpkin spice latte.
Uh-oh.
I joke.
Have you had anything pumpkin yet?
Yeah, they ordered us pumpkin spice lattes a week ago Sunday
Oh, wow.
from Coffee Bean. It actually was pretty good. It was... I don't like... Actually, I've had the pumpkin scone from Starbucks. That's really
You're
good.
doing well. Was it hot or iced?
Thank you, monitor the frequency.
It's ice.
Oh.
I told them...
That's weird.
I said, can you warm it up a little bit? They said they can't warm it up too much because the icing will melt.
25 right, land up on way.
25 right, line up and wait to make it.
Yeah, I feel like pumpkin coffee, like it goes way better with hot.
25 right.
Yes.
Even though I'm not like that into hot.
Well, I will say that latte, and I don't drink lattes. That was good. Rita had the rest of it.
American 2532, caution, link turbos, full length, runway 25 right, land up on way, traffic will cross downfield.
But, Christy, I'm going to Trader Joe's tomorrow because I haven't been there, like I said. I've been going cheating on over at Target. It's much easier just to walk in at Target. But anyway, I want to go to Trader Joe's because my favorite coffee is the pumpkin spice coffee there.
I forgot what I said.
Joe's.
Is that it was going to be this week for that? I forgot
First
what I
week in
told you.
September, yeah, should be. I mean, we're already 6 days in.
Yeah, I think it might be there.
And Armin V back with the super chat. Save brakes, save the environment. Always go long.
Amen.
Yep.
Yes.
Tower, Skywest 6285, visual 25 left.
Number 303 Charlie Lima at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right in Quebec, short of runway 25 left, 303 Charlie. Skywest 685 LA Tower, runway 25 left, going to land.
And off goes United 2614 off to Newark. It's a 4-year-old 787-10.
2568 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Looking like a dream.
2568.
Delta 450, traffic in position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Lima, Predator on 25 right, Lima short of Lima 1, Delta 450.
Lima short of Kilo 1, Delta 450.
Lima short of Kilo 1, Delta 450.
2614, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Southwest 2568, turn right on Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
And John from West Virginia tipping there on PayPal. Says greetings from Appalachia. A close-up of the gear retracting on a heavy would be fun. Thanks for all your efforts to make this so relaxing.
It is relaxing.
I'll do my best from here. I'll tell you, I got really up close and personal there in Phoenix for departures there on the south side.
That's awesome.
I was zooming in really close on those A320 departures.
And your short videos are so amazing with that.
Target afternoon, Sky 3792, approaching the freeway 25 left.
American 2532 and 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2532.
Executive 770, runway 25 right, land point, report departing Airbus in sight.
Line up runway 25 right, exit 770.
Report the departing Airbus in sight, Executive 770.
Airbus in sight, right, exit 770.
Right, 1241, taxi full length, please.
Right, 1241, full length.
So that big Q A350-1000 was actually sitting at the west gate. She's now being pushed back. More than likely will be towed back over to Tom Bradley.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, maintain visual separation with the Airbus, exit 770.
Second 1986 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land on way.
25 right, land on way.
Number 3 Charlie Lima, contact ground point 75. Point 753 Charlie Lima, 3792 and 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 450, contact city ramp.
Contact ramp, Delta 450.
Oscar 280 LA Tower, reduce upon approach speed, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2532, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switch departure, American 2532, good day.
American 1986 and 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got a 6285, turn right on hotel at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, hotel, golf, hold short, 25 right, Skywest 6285. Hi, Tower, it's Oscar 2, A325, left.
Left 280 LA Tower, reduce upon approach speed now, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Reduce the final approach speed, lost 283, clear to land, 25 left.
Exit 770, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for exit 770, good day.
41, runway 25 right, land up on way.
Ramp away 25 right, United 1241.
American 1986, contact SoCal departure, good day. Right, 1241, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1241.
Night 2018, LA Tower, runway 25
Let me
right,
know if you
land forward,
ever
report
need
departing
to
company in sight.
take that.
25 right, line up way, 2018.
No, thank you.
American Airlines Flight 2644 will be heading to Miami in a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4.
3792, turn left on hotel at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Tower, Skywest 6285, you want to hold short 25 right at Golf, sorry.
Car 3792 at Lima, hold short 25 right.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, Sky 3792.
Sky 6285 at Golf, hold short 25 right.
At Golf, hold short 25 right, Sky 6285.
Night 2018, maintain visual separation, wind 240 to 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, maintain visual traffic in front, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2018.
At 1727, runway 25 right, lamp away, waiting for traffic off the north complex, traffic will cross downfield.
27 right, lamp away, United 1727, copy.
Night 1241, contact SoCal departure, good day.
1241, good day.
And that is United 1241. Off to Denver. 21-year-old 737-800.
An Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, landing up there on the north side. I'm making our way over here to the south side.
So this is what you would call their normal livery, correct?
This is their new, yes, their current livery.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Sky.
Shouldn't say new, current livery. The one with the baby blue was the one before this one.
I like that one.
Alaska 283 at Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 283.
Oh.
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 Oh my God, we're nuts.
What's this?
Here is Alaska 283 coming in from Liberia in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery. She is a 10-year-old 737-800. That's got to be one of my favorites. I really like it.
Certainly looking a lot better than the Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
Reduced pilot approach speed.
It's whimsical and fun.
Just the blue,
The
just
blue
makes
is
you
great.
put you in a good mood.
Yeah. It's like a partly cloudy day in Kansas.
Sorry, South
and
Fox Heavy, LA Tower, how do you hear?
you're at Disneyland.
Sorry, South Fox Heavy, turn right
All
on
those
Quebec,
things.
hold short.
I love the nose. Have you seen the nose? It's like a toy nose. It's like a
Gosh,
boop
I'm
to
looking it
snoot.
up right now, or if you can.
Oh, you gotta look at it because it's like those tops. I can't remember what it was called. It was like one of those toys that you would like hit and it would spin around it around.
Alaska 203, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Alaska 283.
Sorry, South Fox Heavy, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Qatar 7 Fox Heavy.
And that is United 1727 off to Las Vegas. It's a 9-year-old 737-900ER, and I'm looking at that boop the snoot right now, Pixar Pier. It's so cute. Like a little.
Good day.
I don't know. What did you do with it?
The top?
I thought it just looks like a ball.
Oh, is it the ball? Oh, here I thought that was one of those tops. All right, it's probably just a ball.
Survey says. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. But it's really cute. I love a good snoot. The flight attendants loved this shirt.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
Did you talk about the show?
I did, of course.
Did they know about it?
They did not, not
Okay.
yet.
Well, now they do.
Now they do.
Cross 25 left.
Takes some time.
On Alpha, Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy.
We do have the Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's A330-200. Wow.
Sorry, South Fox Heavy, turn left on Alpha.
Sunday we had the 300. I didn't know they still had the
200.
200s.
Ground 0.75 on Alpha, Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy. Bye.
United 2675, 25 left.
Alright, 2675, LA Tower, please seat of a heavy Airbus, wind 250
Big
11,
Q
runway 25
cargo
left.
coming over here to the south side, heading on down Alpha.
American 1270, wind 250 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1270.
Alaska 290, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up wait, Alaska 290.
Alaska 290, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, Alaska 290.
Easy attend to right on high speed left on hotel.
Get Hotel 7 PG 890.
10 taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, PG 890.
American 1270, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Today, American 1270.
Alaska 290, wind 250 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, left.
W1380, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, JetBlue 1388.
So again, this is Fiji Airways, an A330-200. Christy, I can't remember the last time we saw a 200 here.
She's looking real cute. The possible airplane motif. I haven't stopped thinking about that. You're right. Like, it's one of those things, once you see it, then you're...
It never forgets,
Yeah.
yes.
From far away.
Alaska 280, contact
Yes.
city ramp.
Close up. I don't know.
Alaska 280, contact city ramp. Blue 1388, wind 26010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1380.
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure.
So the backstory is a couple of years ago, one of the plane spotters out here said, "Hey, look at the Fiji tail. You see, look real close. Bunch of airplanes." I said, "Oh yeah, you're right." So I brought that up a few weeks ago, but I don't know. Now that we're looking at it,
I'm gonna go through life thinking it though, because it makes me happy. I'm gonna choose it, you know. I'm serious, Kevin.
well, you know what? Get a good shot of that. Tag them on Twitter and Instagram and see if they respond, and maybe they have a good story behind that design.
I don't tweet.
Oh, that's right. Instagram. Tag them on Instagram. They're on Instagram.
Right on the high speed left on hotel, United 2675.
W1388, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, 1388.
8810, hotel, LA Tower at golf, cross country, extra back, cross 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 120.
PG 10 heavy at Lima, cross
That is JetBlue 1388 heading to Boston. It's a 6-year-old A321.
Right, 60 Lima, hold short to the 158.
2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Juliet, better cross 25 right, turn Bravo, ground point 75.
That American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, making a U-turn, heading over to 25 right for a departure to Miami. We do have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 9 minutes out. Will she go long? It is Atlas Air.
31 coming up on GG.
Captain,
That's 4731 LA Tower, wind 260.
is this your plane for later? Possibly. I thought he said it was sitting here all day. I think it's that one sitting over there, the 747-400. How you doing? You need some food? Need some lunch? Need some dinner?
Got real quiet. No, I'm doing great. Thank you.
We'll order you some lunch and dinner. Whatever you want.
It's already happening.
Oh. Really? Craig becomes a silver member again. Thank you so much, Craig. And Corey Baggett with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. Says, you are amazing. Must be talking about you.
No.
Mizik49491 with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Chicago. Keep up the good work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much.
So on my way to, I'll get into this story more later, but on my way to JFK, my flight was canceled and I ended up going through Salt Lake, and the leg from Salt Lake to New York took me right over Milwaukee, and it was pretty clear, and I could see the entire curve of Lake Michigan from like, oh my God, it was so beautiful. And I've never been to Chicago. I've been to the airport multiple times, but I've never left the airport. I really want to go to Chicago and Milwaukee. I want to go everywhere. Everywhere's on my list, but I mean, I feel like I should have been to Chicago by this point, and I hear great things about the city.
Not only that, you flew over my hometown of Lansing, Michigan.
I did.
From high above.
I got a little video of Lansing for Kevin, and I sent it to him, and I was like, this is too large of an email, and I guess it went through.
It's amazing. You didn't even tell me it was Lansing. I looked at it. Kevin, keep on stop hitting the tripod. I looked at it, and I was like, oh, that is so Lansing.
How fast did you realize?
I think pretty quick.
Yeah. No, that was awesome. I also had Wi-Fi on that flight, so I realized we were going to be like directly perfect for it. I got really excited. I had a little plan.
So was that at 34,000 feet?
Probably, I forget what.
Wow. Yeah. 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker,
we were
25 right, clear
east,
for takeoff, ready 2644 heavy.
Maybe not.
So and that was looking directly down, right?
Yeah, I mean, we were a little bit north. I was on the right side of the plane.
I don't think I could ever do that, Christy.
What?
Yeah, I have a thing about heights.
Oh.
I can look off into the distance. I can't look straight down.
Got 4731, hotel.
I just can't get enough.
25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
There's nothing I love more than a window seat, so I guess I'll go a little more. Do we have a plane coming?
They've got the Dreamliner about to take off. I was just looking to see how far out our A380 was. And of course, it's not giving me a time, though it looks like maybe about 30 minutes out.
Well, I'll save a little bit of this story.
No, go for it. Oh, we got the Dreamliner going. Save it.
Got 4731, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground 475.
5 right, cross 25 right, land Bravo, ground 475,
And off goes American 2644 off to their hub at Miami. It's a 7-year-old 788.
Back coast 920, LA check. Back coast 90, turn left on taxi, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, then turn left on Alpha.
Hey, left on Quebec, across 25 right, across 5 left.
So where was I? So my flight got canceled going to JFK last Wednesday morning, and I was immediately rebooked on the next flight, but couldn't get a seat assignment, and there were no seats available for any of the other flights that were nonstop that day because they had canceled, my flight, and everyone else got rebooked. And I quickly realized that I probably was going to get bumped off, not by choice, and I thought, why don't I jump the gun and give them a call and see if I can just reroute through somewhere else, get two Biscoffs for the price of one, see another airport. I'm an av geek. I love airports. I really didn't mind it. I really enjoyed making a stop in Salt Lake. But one of those conditions was I really want a window seat, like so bad.
Yeah.
I haven't flown since April. I want to see the world from my window. It is one of my absolute favorite things in the entire world, if not my favorite thing in the whole world. And so I was literally on the phone with a very, very helpful person from Delta for a really long time, and she probably thought I was nuts because I was like, okay, first of all, I had all these flight numbers like ready to go. You know, do you ever call them and you're like, well, what about like this one and this one and this one? So I had all these flight numbers and all these like possibilities and all these hubs that I wanted her to check, and she was super helpful, and we went through a million different options, but like there was only middle seats available. So finally I realized my best option was to get go through Salt Lake, and I had a window seat going and an aisle seat on the second longer leg, and I was like, okay, fine, like I'll get my kicks on in the first leg. I was sad, but I said, okay, that's cool. What's that? I'll be right back.
Tower, American. 2886 on the visual, keep up left.
1219 of the shoreline, turn left heading.
Okay, everyone's very friendly. I just wanted to talk to somebody. So I was like, okay, I'll be fine. I'll look out the window on the 1 hour flight and just suck it up for the 3.5 hour flight, whatever. Not ideal, but so anyway, so I get to Salt Lake. And it was a wonderful flight to Salt Lake. We did the departure that I wanted to do, called Orca 5, where you do that like tight little turn over the coast and then come right back over the airport, and then go like kind of more diagonal.
Wait, that was in where? JFK?
No. The departure, the one that goes like straight out. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That was my fault. And honestly, inside I got sad. No. I hit the wrong button.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my God, no, not at all. I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was trying to show Kevin what I mean. So I'll tell you in a second. That is United 1219 off to Kahului, Maui, OGG. Delivered in June of this year, 737 MAX 9.
1219, turn left heading 220.
Left turn now to
So where was I?
1219.
Oh, so I went to Salt Lake.
This is a departure out of Salt Lake.
Oh no, this is a departure out of LAX. Okay, Orca 5. So it's the one where instead of going around Palos Verdes, they make a super sharp turn and come right back over the airport.
Oh, yes.
And then you can see them like from the Hollywood Bowl, and like it's like ba-boom.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I did that and got a really cool video of Victorville Airport, which I put on my daily aviation photo Instagram. And had a really lovely flight, wonderful flight attendants, talked to them. I always like to talk to them, and just had a great flight. And I had never been to Salt Lake. I've never been to Utah, so just the landing was really awesome. And just
and that's a brand new airport, right?
Yeah, the terminal was brand new. It was really awesome to see. Everything was very shiny. Got some good Mexican food. And that is Air France 73 off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. A 20-year-old 777-200ER. So when I first got to Salt Lake, I went right to the counter because it was like an hour and a half layover, and they had just set up. By the time I got off the plane, etc., the gate agent was there for my flight, and I said, "Hi, is there any way I could get a window seat?" She goes, "Yeah, absolutely," and just prints out a new boarding pass just like that. And I said, "Oh my gosh, so excited." So it all worked out.
Air Canada 792 LA Tower.
That is Atlas
8763
8763 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 freighter. 23 years of age.
Well, look at that. Our first go long of the day.
Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Lima Alpha 0.75.
Air Canada 792 and 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Give it right, clear, take off Air Canada 792.
Go for it, Rita. Thank you, Rita.
Yes, she was ready. I love it. Fantastic.
Country 427 LA Tower, reduce final approach speed now, wind 25011, over 25 left for 11.
Okay, we're falling, clear to land 25 left.
That's the 562 contact for teleporter. Country 427, reduce to slow practical speed.
We're slowing down to 427. Hello, ground, Giant 8763 on Alpha. We're going to Bravo parking.
Country 427, change runway to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land 25 right now, Country 427.
American 2086 without delay, Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right,
Canada 792, contact for teleporter.
That is Air Canada 792 off to Toronto.
Tower, Horizon 2335.
A321.
View visual, runway 25 left.
Horizon 2375, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, res 2375.
It is. I'm gonna have to move that over. Stand by.
Exit 302, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Alpha 7, Alpha, taxi to parking. You got that, you got that.
Yeah, we do.
All right, so we got our first go long of the day already added to the whiteboard. Atlas Air. Go figure. So we start the day with $7.47. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Right turn here, Bravo 7, left on Bravo.
Have I talked to you before? No. You used to work for American, huh? Well, thank you so much. Would you like some stickers?
Okay, Bravo, November to the ramp, Country 427.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you. So what did you used to work on? The DC-10s and all? Everything. Wow. Very cool.
I just talked to another guy. To my island.
Oh. Yeah. Very nice.
Target afternoon, American 3, visual 25 left.
American 3, LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, 25 left, American 3.
Barbara Sterling with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Awesome support of the channel. Good to chat. Rudy, miss you behind the scenes. Great stream and much hard work, effort, Kevin. Love watching behind the scenes. Hi, Rita. Stay safe. And you, Christy and Rita. Thank you so much, Barbara. Well, if Rudy feels better, he'll be back with me on Sunday. to get him feeling better. All of a sudden, the ocean breeze, boy, it brought the smells of the ocean with it.
It did.
All right, so let me move all this.
6259, upwind on traffic off the north complex. They'll be right to left in front of you. Wind 27011. RNAV Docker, only 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. LS 6259.
It's cold. It's cold box. Nice.
All right, we've got the Emirates A380 down now on the downwind. Special livery here today. You're the 50th.
Car 6259, traffic no factor, contact for California.
Switching condition, 6259.
235, left on hotel is Juliet, cross 25 right, count 0.75.
Left on hotel, Juliet, cross 25, correction 2375.
American 596 LHR, only 25 right, lamp and wait, travel across downfield.
25 right, line up and wait, American 596.
Los Angeles 10, New Zealand 650 for runway 25.
That is on the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER with her tail to the north. You would think that would mean she's coming here to the south. Could be, though.
Psych.
Psych.
5 left, New Zealand 650.
Could go to the north. We'll find out here soon.
But All Blacks looks like it's second in line to land on this side.
Very nice. She is just 2 minutes out. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland. Mathman is awesome with the $5 super chat. The Emirates A380 Flight 215 arrives between 1:50 and 2:10. Yes, indeed. I think she'll be here in about 6 minutes.
I mean, that's accurate. It is going to be between those times.
Mathman, you are awesome. Gifting 5 airline videos and memberships, by the way. I'll give you a little cowbell even before we started here. Andy Williams with the super chats. I hate heights, but I'm fine in a window seat at 40,000 feet. But a fear of heights is really a fear of falling, which I don't get on an aircraft. I do.
3596 RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 11.
It's all in your head. It's all in your head. You just can't let your head start thinking about things like that. DC3 AvGig becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. It's the Air China 777-300ER. Coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769. She landed up there on the north side.
Hold short 25 right, American 3.
And here's a flight I've been on many times, American 596 off to Philadelphia. This plane was delivered in April of this year, A321neo.
We'll take Charlie into the ramp, American 3.
Have a good flight.
596, connect with out departure today.
Good day, American 596.
It's the All Blacks livery, 777-300ER.
125 Delta Alpha, Lake Harris.
135 Delta Alpha.
Hi, Delta Alpha, could you verify your transponder turned on?
Transponder is working 4746.
Hi, Delta Alpha, I'm not seeing anything, so if you could recycle for me, please.
We'll try again. LA Tower on left is 510 on division 25 left.
So 510, your cockpit turbulence preceded by heavy 777 traffic will depart prior to arrival. Wind 340 at 11, runway 25 left for the land.
Turbulence 25 left, on left is 510.
There we go.
New Zealand 6
Barely even heard it.
right,
in my own world.
And then contact the city ramp tower.
God, I really love this plane.
Okay, add Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold Kilo 1 and contact city ramp 131075, New Zealand.
5 Delta Alpha, do you get this?
It's just shockingly cool every time I see it with my own eyes.
Okay, here we go. 5 Delta Alpha.
And it was perfect that they went with the gray on the engine and not black.
It's fabulous.
Air 5 Delta Alpha. At Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
I like to think about how much of that plane's life is spent over water.
Sadly, she spent the last 2 years spending a lot of time soaking up the sun in the desert.
Terrible. Yeah, it was really cool flying right over Victorville. I was not necessarily looking for it or expecting it, but then I looked out the window and that was really straight down. You wouldn't have liked that at all compared to the Lansing. I mean, I was like it was really cool. Yeah, I have fear of heights in certain circumstances, but definitely not on a plane. I've never experienced
Helicopter
that
above LAX? Did we talk about that before?
So I don't know, I think we have. I really want to go in a helicopter to go spotting. I don't have the right lens for it yet, and it'll happen. I don't want to like rush it. I had an opportunity to, and I was like, I think I'll wait. But I don't think it's really for fear. I'm not like thrilled about. Like,
what lens do you need for up there?
I don't know. I would probably want to like rent a 600 to get what I want. You know, I wouldn't want to do it and like not. I don't know. It'll happen.
It'll happen, just not with me. I'm not.
No, I know you're not not coming along.
Rita, would you like to hit the cowbell as we just had 50?
Oh, wow.
I'm 50. 50. From Mason. Mason once again with 50 Airline Videos memberships here today. Thank you so much, Rita. Mason, awesome support as always. 50. And they were instantly handed out. Excellent. Did ATC turn off? All right, Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. This is the year of the 50th livery. I believe this same livery is on 3 or 4 of the A380s as well as the 777 with Emirates.
87 heavy car number 2, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left for the land. I love the 5 and taxi to hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right, on left is 512.
5 Delta Alpha, we're having a little bit of an issue with your clearance right now. Stand by.
Stand by, 5 Delta Alpha.
Target 1637. We're waiting for one off the north
Look where she
complex.
parked.
That will cross
The All
downfield,
Blacks
runway
right there
25
at the
line up
corner.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, that was for American 1637?
It was. American 1637, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We're waiting for one off the north complex.
Okay, 25 right, left, wait, American 1637.
Mathman is awesome, back with a super chat. I don't know if you've seen my last donation because my TV was behind 6+ minutes. Emirates A380 is turning on to the final right now. I did. We're running a little behind, just like with this one, but I appreciate your awesome support. Mathman, you are awesome. Carwin Davies back with another super chat. Saw the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery 777 coming in from Auckland, New Zealand. Welcome Air New Zealand and well done to the pilots that flew this plane to LA. Great shot, Kevin and Christie on the live stream.
Hello.
Thank you so much. She is a beauty. Had her on Sunday here.
Left turn Charlie, then Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Very often. I like that. Though we'd like to see the Dreamliner in the All Blacks here as well. Chris, a member for 7 months as a silver member, says, hi Kevin, watched the show on our 25th wedding anniversary. Well, congratulations. And Sierra with a $4.99 super chat. I have flown on my 3rd ever A220 flight yesterday. How was it? I heard it's nice.
I really want to get on one.
You should take one up to SFO or Vegas. Fly 'em.
I'd rather go to San Francisco than Vegas. Nothing against Vegas. I just have been really wanting to go to San Francisco the city and San Francisco the airport for a while.
Well, it's a little cooler in SFO right now.
Yeah, I'm running warm right now.
Go 6277 on tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, go 6277.
So that On the Pond Airways 777-300ER, she is number 3 for departure here on the south side. Up first, American Airlines flight 1637 on her way to Charlotte. It's an A321. Do you want more tea? There's an extra one in there.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Skyber 6277 Arnav, Doctor, 240 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for
And that is American 1637 heading off to Charlotte, North Carolina. It's a 7-year-old A321.
1637, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, we're switching 24-3, American 1637.
JetBlue Airways flight 687. She's coming in from Boston. A321. Waiting to cross over 25 right. Heading to the gates of Terminal 5 here on the south side. And just landing Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner.
Now we're talking.
This one coming in from Paris, flight 7.
Something I haven't seen in a week. So beautiful.
Traffic is holding position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, and traffic ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, JetBlue 687.
87 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the city, ramp tower.
Cross 25 right at Lima, over to ramp, short of Kilo 1,
James Tower 6277, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Scout 6277, good day.
Spirit 1018, Knowledge Tower, good afternoon. Caution, turbulence heavy, 777, will start the parallel. 124 at 9, runway 25 left, third wind.
Absolutely striking.
Telling you, all the cool tail designs go to the hottest club. That is why it's called the hottest club.
I like that.
6277
hottest club is very fashionable.
Oh, absolutely. So the day that I went to, this makes me think of the beach, the day that I went to Rockaway Beach with my cousin and we did some light plane spotting, we were there in the afternoon and evening sunset hours and got to see so many amazing departures at that time of day. Just such an iconic time of day to be near JFK. Just amazing. I have
What
no
time is
words.
that this time of the year?
Oh, well, so we were there from like probably 2:30 till 7.
Okay.
And and her friend, our mutual friend, was departing to Venice on a Delta flight that night. So we like, you'll like this. He asked her if I could video his departure and do the airline video's voice. So I did my best.
The voice.
I know.
What is the voice?
I don't know. They were like, you have to do this for us. It was hysterical. Happily obliged. Off goes All Nippon Airways Flight 5 to Tokyo Narita. It's a 3-year-old 777-300ER. So I got to see some airlines that I have never seen before, even though it wasn't the perfect flow to get them up close or anything, but still, I saw Royal Air Maroc and Air Serbia and others that I'm trying to remember.
Give me 1 second. It is the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in a much cooler Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a good Tuesday around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by jet-lagged.
I'm not jet-lagged. I'm just a little loopy.
Well, isn't that what jet lag is?
I mean, I don't feel sick.
Oh,
yet.
People feel sick when they're jet lagged?
Oh, I do sometimes.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Oh, I didn't know it was like a real sickness.
Sometimes.
Oh, is this?
Oh, the food.
Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. David Jones with the super chat says they have the All Blacks livery in the A320neo. That looks cool. Yes, we were talking about that earlier.
Verify Delta Alpha. Remain this frequency for a turn. 1240 at 10. Runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
It's too bad we won't be seeing that here in Los Angeles. Our next departure is a private owner of a Diamond DA42NG Twin Star heading to Santa Maria. The photo of her. Wow, went through some tough times.
The 5138 confirm a wind check.
Wind 260 at 90.
Dynasty 513, thanks.
Verify Delta Alpha. Turn
The Emirates
right.
A380 pulling into the gates.
Right turn heading 2715 Delta Alpha.
Spirit 1018 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 7 Bravo to contact ground.
Okay, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and Bravo, contact ground for that 10.
We do have a DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati. She is now pushing back. She will have a departure here on the 25s coming up. Next departure is the American Airlines A321 heading to Dallas, flight 2543. This is the flagship Valor livery.
SoCal 5 Delta Alpha, thanks for the help.
It's followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We just had China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138 coming in from Taipei. 777. More than likely will go short on us here.
2543, RNAV Docker, 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, triple takeoff, 25 right, American 2543.
JetBlue 1524, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, flight 1524.
Taxi 513, heavy, turn left one able, turn left onto Alpha, and then contact ground 75.
Okay, left turn Alpha A and left turn Alpha, going 1217 flight, then SC 5138, good day.
All right.
JetBlue 1524, RNAV Docker,
Going shorts.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
All right, next departure, JetBlue Airways, flight 1524, heading to JFK, A321.
JetBlue 1524, connect SoCal approach today.
Over SoCal, JetBlue 1524. Good afternoon, Qatari 55 uniform heavy,
Read out.
25 left.
I can hear those chips on.
We're
ready to go for 8 Zero number Charlie.
Wait, are those? Wait, those are yours. Oh, okay. I can't eat chips on the air.
25 left, 0 number Charlie.
Qatari 55 uniform heavy, Alger, good afternoon. Traffic is closing into
All right, we do have a big queue. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000, 3 minutes out. It's followed by American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Christie, got some Mexican food, some chips, some salsa, and guacamole. Rita's over there eating some of those chips. I can hear the chips being chopped in the background, and I don't know if you're like me, but that's like nails on a chalkboard. Am I wrong? So, anyway.
Wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 0 November Charlie.
This is United Airlines flight 1798. I'm sorry. 798 to 737-800 coming in from Cabo. Yes, I won't do that to you guys. The sounds of chips chomping.
It's 137 heavy OHR.
Won't allow that on the air.
Heavy Airbus 350, wind 270 at 10, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left to land, 137.
Brooklyn 0, November Charlie, contact SoCal departure today.
We're SoCal for 0, number Charlie, have a good one.
I'm very careful about even the wrappers. The wrappers even make me go nuts. So I'm very cautious about when I have any wrapper as well.
3, Roger, from cockpit, speed on to runway 25 right. Runway inspection target number 25 right.
Qatar Airways, the big Q, A350-1000 coming in from Doha, landing on 25 left.
Did you believe the heavy Airbus there at Lima, please? It was. Up 03. Give way the heavy Airbus at Lima.
Give way to the heavy Airbus at Lima, City up 03.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy at Lima, crossing the 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp tower. There is a seat out 04 on runway 25 right now.
Okay, we are clear to cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1 with the city on Qatar 55 from Lima.
So 874 LA Tower, cross my turbulence, heavy 777, short final, so 260 at 9, runway 25 left, third land.
Some of you guys are asking about KLM. We have 2 KLM flights every day. First one was the Dreamliner, the 780-10 Dreamliner. She's now actually pushed back from the gates of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, she will depart there on the north side, so we won't really see too much of her here today, though we do have the second KLM flight, flight 603. Should be arriving a bit later. We do have Polar Air Cargo, flight 751 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Western Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Still waiting on the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati. Flight 260 started her taxi down to the 25s.
Objective, Roger. Two arrivals right now. Could you report back on the east side?
This is the flight coming in from London, flight 137. There's Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo. We'll be heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner. She's been heading up to the north side. See if that happens here today. The SAS Scandinavian A350 also pushing back from the gates. She is located up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. She did take off there on the north side on Sunday. So the second Caitlin flight is flight 603. It's a 777-200ER. She's just 28 minutes out.
Change to third line runway 25 right. Caution heavy 777 will start parallel.
Hello, everyone on not TikTok, on Instagram. Hello. You're watching behind the scenes of Airline Videos Live. We're currently doing a live stream out here at LAX. If you'd like to watch the main show, just head on over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos, and you'll find the shots there on YouTube.
Okay, 260 heavy LA tower. Make that left turn at Foxtrot, hold short to runway 25 left.
Left turn to hold short at 25 left at Foxtrot, Connie 260.
Objective. Connie 260 heavy, runway 25 left. Line up and wait. Traffic 8 mile time.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 left, Connie 260 heavy.
United 632 taxi to Hotel Juliet on hold short and then 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right now is 632.
Also have Japan Airlines 777-300ER. She's also pushing back from Tom Bradley, and it looks like Turkish Airlines going to make that U-turn and head over to 25 right for a south side departure.
Clear takeoff runway 25 left, RNAV hyper, Connie 260 heavy.
LA Tower, Southwest 21.
And the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati, lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Roger, Southwest 21, 94.
Up 03 from taxi Foxtrot. Proceed on to runway 25 left. Cuts up 5 out.
Roger.
United 1897 conference for once runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United 1897, 25 right, line up and wait.
Temple runway expected target runway 25 left. Kevin 6263 turn and Bravo 6 disabled to run in Bravo and contact ground.
Bravo 6 right, Bravo ground, Skyler 6263.
United 636 traffic, please exit field at Juliet, cross from the 25 right, then contact ground.
25 right on Juliet, then over to ground, United 632.
Connie 260 heavy, contact said contact departure.
Hello, how was your lunch? What did you get?
Tacos from Benny's on Manchester.
Benny's on Manchester.
In Westchester.
Oh, Westchester.
Manchester in Westchester.
Wait, where is that?
It's called Benny's Tacos and Rotisserie. Have you never been there?
Is it like Sepulveda in Manchester?
No, it's like Lincoln. It's further down near like the golf course. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You told me about that
Yeah,
place.
there's several locations. Oh my God. It was like I've never seen food before in my life.
That chips and guacamole look really good.
So good.
You know, that's my favorite thing ever.
We offered Kevin somebody doesn't want some, so it's too polite.
I can't jump on the air.
I understand.
Can't jump on the air.
United 1897, RNAV Dockers.
It was so good though.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1897, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Kevin 6322 LA Tower.
All right, there we go. That's the first KLM flight of the day in the special livery. She's making her way over to 24 left for a departure back to Amsterdam there on the north side.
Already. I also feel like every time I join you here, like that SAS was here for like 10 minutes and then it left. Like it goes so
Doesn't it feel like
fast.
they're turning these planes around really fast lately?
It's really weird.
The only one that doesn't obviously turn around too fast is the Queen and the A380. Obviously, it's a bigger plane, but it seems like these, I mean, that Fin Air this morning seemed to really turn really fast.
Does anyone have a bottle opener? Oh, did you talk about this?
Oh, 137 heavy
it's not
Quebec, crossing
legit,
right,
but it might
Milano
work.
Bravo, then contact ground at 75.
25 right, Quebec, right on Bravo, 175. 37 heavy.
Triple 2194 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, turn left on Charlie, remain under frequency.
Will it work?
25 right at Juliet, right on Charlie,
Left turn on Charlie, just up there.
Oh, we're going to get a good shot of the front end of that Pixar Pier livery with Alaska.
897, departure, good day.
They are towing her over to Terminal 6, 5. 5 or 6.
Taxi Charlie Lima, Sarasota Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Charlie Lima and short of Kilo 1 will contact the city ramp southwest to 194.
Okay, 6322 RNAV Dockers and 2509 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 6322.
United 1250 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line from right before the departing endurance.
Yes, once again, the SAS Scandinavian heading up there to the north side. Just looking down at the chat. Kevin, did you make it to see Tejas in Phoenix? Not this last trip, though I've been there many times. One of my favorite places. Ooh. Band-Aid. Oh, no. But you cut your finger on that? Oh, no. No, I don't have a Band-Aid. I guess I should have a first aid kit with me. How bad is it? Take one of these at least to cover up.
United 403, that's to be a hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 4.
So 6322 connect to the time departure today.
6322, good day.
Spirit 1720 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 1720.
Carrie says use a sticker. Oh, those are high quality stickers. That might work.
As for Saxon right at Quebec and hold short to runway 25 right.
They're at Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Carrie
right.
says we could use a sticker. Might keep it together. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1250 heading to San Francisco. It's a 757-200.
Spirit 1720 on that Docker, flight 260 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right on that Docker, Spirit 1720.
United 1250 connect to the time departure today.
United 1250, bye-bye.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We're waiting for some traffic off the north center.
Fine, I'm at the 55 association.
That's an American 777-300ER coming in from London, slowly but surely making her way to the gates at Terminal 4.
Wait, Echo Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 right
fingers?
for takeoff.
Oh my gosh.
Spirit 1720, contact SoCal departure today.
When I go to the target, I'm getting first aid kits. All right, up next is the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. As the Japan Airlines 777 will make a Yui.
Plus the 1373 Elder Contact Equivalent, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We're waiting for a couple of heavy departures up North Complex.
Okay, that's no problem. I'm 1373, runway 5 right, line west.
And tower, jet edge 131, with 25 left.
It's 131 North Tower, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, third line.
25 left, cleared to land, jet edge 131.
Exit 302 LA Tower.
Good.
Exit 302 for wait turbulence, expect the full length of 25 right, at Fokker crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, 25 left. Spirit 874 at Quebec crossing 25 right, Commander Bravo, contact ground.
Quebec, clear to cross 25 right, right on Bravo ground.
United 403 from Juliet, back taxi, runway 25 right, eastbound, there is traffic holding in position. I will call your exit.
Okay, understand. From Juliet, back taxi 25 right, you will call the exit.
Get stick to come over with some speed tape.
Oh, that's
Stick, you got some speed tape. Got an emergency over here.
I'm totally fine. I just wanted to open the Topo Chico really bad, and it just kind of like sliced very lightly two of my fingers, but they're both okay. I'm fine.
So what sliced your fingers?
I like the calf or something. I don't know. Like I don't know what I was doing.
That stuff sounds dangerous.
I'm telling you, I'm a little loopy. It's me.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1373 heading to Portland. It's an A320.
United 403, if it's a fact, it's give way that Spirit Airbus at Bravo when you exit.
We will give way to Spirit, United 403.
Also, Viva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei, 777. Be departing here on the south side. Don't feel like you need to stay here all afternoon.
I want to stay here all afternoon.
Okay.
Don't kick me out.
No, I'm not kicking you out. I'm saying.
Unbelievable.
No. I just want to make.
I just like to make you feel uncomfortable.
No,
it's really fun.
I just.
I know.
If you're fading.
No, the food gave me life, and
Okay.
I honestly really, really want to stay all day. Like,
Okay.
You know, I would tell you, like.
Okay. I
and
just want to
also,
make sure.
my fingers are not bleeding anymore.
Okay, good.
Not even the one that got cut worse. It honestly might have gotten 3 fingers. I like really went crazy. Oh, there's SAS. And that is SAS 932 going back to Copenhagen. A350 900.
Judge 131 to left turns on Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay, left to Tango and ground point 75.
Honestly, like doing this and hanging out with you and watching the planes,
Alpha 7.
it just gives me life.
Gives you life.
It gives me life.
Gives you life. Does that mean?
It gives me energy.
Spark
Yes,
life.
I mean, I know I've said this before, but I always like used to want a reason to be out here for more than an hour or two, because I'm the kind of spotter that comes out for like 2 hours max, and that's wonderful and I love it, but this is like, I really like soak it in, and especially after being on, I mean, I'm in aviation world for a ridiculous amount of hours today. Like, this is a dream. Like, I'm having the best time.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Just want to make sure.
Thank you. You're very kind.
464 lane tower, wind 2509, only 25 left, clear to land.
And it's just crazy to think, like, I woke up this morning on near one ocean, and then there's the other ocean.
Yes.
I love that. I think it's wild. Absolutely wild.
JetTip 302, LAX tower, runway 25 right, line, wait for departing 737 set.
And like we heard ATC say, Alaska 1373 going to Portland. 10-year-old A320.
So we're still waiting on a couple of 777 cargo departures here on the south side, as well as the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Looks like she is in third in line for 25 right.
Alaska rolling 585 off to Seattle. The 6-year-old 737-900 ER.
Actually, your gate's still occupied. Taxi hotel, hold to hotel Niner.
Taxi hotel, hold to short, hotel Niner, American 1290.
Kind of felt like a little wing wave going on there.
Maybe.
Scott Fox back with a $4.99 super chat. I'm an EMT. You can pay me in stickers and coffee bean to sit there on standby during streams.
Dude, that's so embarrassing.
American 533, only tower, wind 2609, only 25 left with land. During 1023, LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, 25 right, line of point.
I'm way 25 right.
RJ 229 heavy, LA tower, 25 left.
All of a sudden she stands up.
Only 25 left, clear to the copy.
So what did you have?
Oh my gosh, I had 2 tacos. One was carne asada, one was carnitas. And we had chips and guac. There are also churros over there. Did you see the churros, Rita? There's churros. I haven't had a churro yet. You could maybe have a churro, Kevin?
Well, you sure Rita didn't eat all the churros?
No. And what else? Oh, and there was rice and beans.
Heading make that right turn at Fox, short runway 25 back.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61
exited
to Tokyo Narita.
Right Juliet and ground point 75. Traffic holding in position.
Alright, so we're exiting crossing 25 right at Juliet for JetBlue 1464 takeoff.
Okay. Spanish 61 heavy, contact close counterpart.
I think I'm just going to have an RX bar.
Okay, well, there's also this water. I took the fancier one, I'm sorry.
This is water? Spurk? Oh.
It's like this.
Ground JetBlue 464, left Juliet going to 201 Alpha.
7464, contact ground point southwest.
175, sorry.
This wouldn't work. Is that how you split your fingers? All right.
Cruise 1023, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, just takeoff.
I'll do it.
He's very stubborn, this guy.
Right, line of way report departing Airbus inside.
Clear, slide down, only 25.
Drama at the Hill. Sparkling water edition.
What did you call me?
Stubborn.
Stubborn. Oh, you're just figuring that out. My mom always says that to me. Kevin, you are so stubborn.
American 533, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
That's what's got me far in life.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely benefits. This is not one of those moments.
Scout 6262, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 6262.
Cruise 1023, contact SoCal apart.
Have a good one.
So new that there is no picture on Flight Radar 24. Spirit 1023 off to Chicago O'Hare. This plane was delivered in August. Let's see how many flights. No, oh my goodness. Will you look at that? From Mobile to Detroit. Somehow it got to Chicago, Chicago to LA. And Detroit to Chicago. I mean, this is looking fresh, you guys. Oh no, I expanded it. There's some more. No, I lied. That's it.
American 533.
That's a baby plane.
Oh yeah.
Truly in its infancy. That is cool. That's the second time today we've seen planes that have only been in the sky a tiny little bit.
Well, you know, things are improving in the airline industry.
Amen.
American 533.
American 533, describe the company's cross from 25 right and ground point 75.
Cheers, my Topo Chico, to that.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right.
And your Miragua.
Parking 229 heavy, exit right, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, and take it on left, talking 229.
And that is China Cargo 229 from Shenzhen.
She is going long because of an American A321 was actually in the spot she wanted to turn off on. Go for it, Rita. She's now going long to Lima, making that right-hand turn. She will head up and join company already sitting there in the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Which land 25 right is long?
92406, Roger, change runway 25 right, wind 2409, runway 25 right, settle land.
25 right, clear land, United 2406.
Speaking of cargo 777s, we'll have two more departing here on the south side. All right, let me try this.
5 Romeo Papa.
Okay, 2406, speed your discretion as well.
That's just going United 2406.
So now what's the difference between this one and that one? Well, yours has a taste to it, right?
No.
No, it's not.
It's not one of those.
Oh.
Kiva 609 heavy outside, do you need a full length or box shot today?
We can take Foxtrot on this side there.
User 609 heavy rod, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, hold short on this side there, 609.
Kiva 609 heavy, traffic on the south mile, minor only 25 left, minor.
I'm already on the 609.
It's like this United flight is landing on 25 right.
All right, we did have the 777 going long to Lima. It's number 2 here today. We started off with $7.47. Now adding $7.77 to today's total. Already added to the whiteboard. Of course, all of that going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here. The Airline Videos Live.
2 left turns on Alpha, then ground point 755, Romeo Papa.
Sparkling water.
339, approaching
How cool was that double landing day? So that was the last time I saw you, was that Sunday, right? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
So that's how long ago that feels.
You know, it's interesting. There's been so many comments and people saying, what is the big deal? This happens all the time.
Well,
and I have to respond and say, no, it does not happen
here,
all the
yeah.
time.
Tango 7688 November Julia, LA Tower, Foxtrot.
Not on the north side either. I mean, I respond to that and say, out of many days that we're out here, how many hours I'm out here, I have never seen that happen, except for that
so
day.
Cool.
24-6, can you make a right turn behind the American? Right turn on Bravo.
This gave me 9, a member for 6 months. It's a silver member.
Turn behind American.
So, hi, Kevin. It was nice meeting you 2 weeks ago at the Hill. That was that same day, wasn't it?
88 November Julia, LA Tower, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left.
There's some live streams there in Dallas. I'll be coming there mid-October. Hopefully see you then. GE with a $5 super chat. Stay stubborn, be true to oneself. You are your own man. If you got you where you are. That's true. That is very true.
I just didn't want him to hurt his hand.
Ground American 12
Eva 609 Heavy, contact SoCal Departure. Good day.
Eva Air Cargo 609 to Taipei. It's a 4-year-old 777 freighter. And I guess that explains why the United landed on 25 right. It's probably lined up already. Ooh, there's more to love on the north. One of many.
Echoes 920 LA Tower.
Tower, good day, KLM 603.
And that is Alaska 1436 coming in from Seattle.
KLM 603 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010, only 25 left for the land.
Registration November 926, Victor Alpha.
So it looks like we got the second KLM flight coming to the south side for an arrival. And Polar Air Cargo Flight 751 heading to Tokyo Narita. The Southern Air Title is the next departure on 25 right.
688 November Juliet, caution wake turbulence, only 25 right, line up and wait. American 382 like that? Sure. American 382 at Foxtrot, follow citation.
382, welcome.
Tax coast 920, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, follow United at Bravo to the full length. Cruising 339, exit to the right. What's the gate number today?
It's going to be 56 Alpha, there's company on it now.
Cruising 339, Roger, taxi hotel, Holster Hotel Niner.
Yeah, Hotel Niner, right.
Polish 51 Heavy, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Emergency Polish 51 Heavy, good day.
All right, KLM Flight 603. It's a 777-200ER this time. About to touch down on 25 left.
Tango 7688 November Julia, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 552, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 552.
Kevin 603 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Yeah, hold short, 25 right.
Net 55 short, net Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I have Docker, clear for takeoff, super late. Taco's 920, like that, runway 25 right, not so late. Tango 7688 November Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
Tango 7688, SoCal.
Bearing 339, make the right turn at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right on Lima and hold short of 339.
Gosh, I was just thinking about the KLM 747-400s M's that we used to have here at LAX.
I was actually looking through on the plane. Do you ever go on your phone? I'll tell you after. United 552 off to Denver. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 9. You can go on your phone, on the iPhone, and into photos and just search for airplane or search for cat, and it'll bring up all the pictures that make sense with that keyword.
On your phone?
Yeah.
Like in your photos?
Yeah.
Your own personal photos?
Yeah.
But you would have to name it plane, wouldn't you?
No.
Really?
Somehow it knows. It's bizarre.
Oh my gosh.
I never knew about this until a few months ago. But anyway, so I was on the flight and I almost just fell. I wrote airplane into it and found the craziest old pictures. Not that old, but like 2018 I think was the oldest that I found. So it's just pictures from me taking off on the south side and looking at Tom Bradley, and this is still under construction, and it's like a bunch of A380s, 747s, and it was cool. It also made me sad, but it was really awesome. I found a Virgin America picture of me like boarding it in San Francisco at like a remote stand and like cheesing in front of it, real excited. I totally forgot and I even flew on them.
Cat 7444 Heavy, roger. It would be a couple minutes.
But it was just like really cool to see.
Hold short, runway 25
Found some really old pictures.
I would have loved to have flown on Virgin America. I had a friend in Phoenix who used to be a flight attendant for United, and he actually was hired by Virgin America to be one of their first flight attendants.
That's so cool.
Kerwin Davies back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Going to go now, Kevin and Christie, but have a great Tuesday there in LA, where it is Wednesday, the 7th of September. Stay safe, Kevin and Christie, and see you next time. We'll have a good Wednesday.
Bye.
Thanks for your awesome support here today. And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Start time to be announced. TBA.
Nowadays, even if I'm watching on my TV, which I love doing in my apartment, if I'm watching on my TV, I'll just like pull it up real quick on my phone and give it some beast love.
Oh.
You know, you don't have to watch it on the phone or the computer, but like, I don't know, is there even a way to like it if you're watching on the television?
Oh yes, on your remote. If you're watching YouTube on your smart TV, press your remote, press the up button.
Oh.
That will bring the sub menu up, and then you just click over to the right, and you can hit.
I think it's just not connected to my like account or something.
Oh yes, you need to be logged in. Yeah.
So, anyways, but I find a way to feed the beast, as you call it. I like him to be fed.
Me like the lights.
And I like that voice.
Yeah, left on Bravo, 1.75, 603.
You like the lights.
Oh my goodness.
All Arturo back with another super chat. Finally meeting. It's over. Back with the best team. Airline Videos Live. By the way, Kevin, can you call me Arthur? I sure can. Arthur, thank you so much. Heard you having trouble with Arturo. I have trouble with all kinds of names. All kinds.
Sounds
even
like
names of airlines.
You might prefer Arturo, but if you really can't get there, then Arthur. But I think Arturo.
I'll try my best. I'll keep on trying.
I'll stay on his case, Arturo.
I remember I called an airline the wrong name. Rogue.
Oh yeah, that's so funny.
Go 3665 taxi down to Lima, cross runway 25 right Lima, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, Lima, cross.
Do you have a
25
China Southern
right,
cargo?
Lima,
It's like 444. It's a 777 heading back to Shanghai, as well as Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that Dreamliner. Both making their way over to the 25s.
Put a left 25 left, Delta 343.
You guys are asking about SFO again. You guys want me to go to SFO?
American 2184 LAX, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic crossing.
Go back to SFO?
Right, American 2184.
Rita, should I go back to SFO? Do you like SFO?
I haven't been to SFO in so long.
No, me. Do you like me when I go up there? Did you even watch one of my SFO shows? What'd you think? Oh, you do like it?
We enjoy all your locations.
Well, they're all different.
If you build it, they will come. But there's so much going on at LAX in the next couple of weeks that it's like a very exciting time to be here.
Yeah, I won't be going. If I go, I'll try to go at the end of September if I can, and then I got to start working on this mid-October trip.
Yeah. I'm literally like such a fan of the channel that before I got involved with y'all, and you would like announce, oh, I'm going to so-and-so in like a month, I would like put it in my calendar. So I, like,
really?
remember, oh yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm a super nerd fan of AVL. Like, it's totally surreal that I get to be a part of it now in a very small way.
Oh, I'm reading the chat. People are saying, it's okay. SFO was slow. It's definitely better than it used to be. See, I feel, and people are saying no SFO.
Because they want you to come to their airport. That's what I'm reading. What do you?
Yeah, but I feel like I never get that great of viewership when I go to SFO, and it's really expensive.
American 1331, maintain business separation, wind 2309er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1331.
And off she goes, Star Alliance livery, Singapore 11.
La, 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 la. Start singing. You gotta cover up this music.
Bing, 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 bing. American 2184 to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8.
I don't see too many of those here.
Delta 343, taxi hotel, home to Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, Delta 343.
Experience 3034, wind 2309er, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Y'all want me to go to Boston?
RNAV Docker.
All right, so I gotta file for my permit first.
Japan Air 15 heavy, like that, runway 25 right, line from wait.
Runway 25, we'll open your, I'm 9 gun from the way, Japan Air 15 heavy.
Red 2184, contact take down line.
Good day, American 1331.
Yes. So
Banner 15 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left.
Oh, you don't need that.
220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
That's alright, heading
So the
220,
push
runway
is...
25 Romeo, careful takeoff, Banner 15.
Tell you what, here. Well, the parking brake might be engaged. Hold on 1 second.
Southwest Tower, Mango 642. Visual approach, runway 25 left.
Mexico 642, outside, caution, runway 7, heavy Boeing 777 short final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Virtual line, runway 25 left, Mango 642.
All right, up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Seeing them push back the Fiji Airways A330-200.
343.
Doing 3034, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day.
Delta Airlines Flight 343 coming in from Atlanta on the 757-200.
Delta 343 at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold true.
Delta 343, please cross 27 right. Lima, hold short, Kilo 1.
Delta 343, cross runway 25 right, and then contact the city ramp 131.07.
3107, Delta 343.
Seabird 281 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima.
Hotel Lima, Seabird 281.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300ER. Landing here on the south side on 25 left.
1243, Japan Air 15 Heavy.
Seabird 281 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, Seabird 281.
Seabird 281 Heavy, contact city ramp 131.07.
13107, Seabird 281.
Cliff! Hello, Cliff, with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Cliff. Hello, everyone. Home from work, finally. Great job as usual. Well, thank you so much, Cliff. Enjoy, sit back, relax. The workday is done.
Heavy, you'll be one more arrival and a new departure frequency.
Narman V back with another super chat. Watching airplanes is what got us interested in watching airline videos live, but Kevin definitely is why we stay. Kevin, you can feel really proud of yourself in airline videos live. Well, thank you so much, Armin. Awesome support. It makes me feel good. Because my biggest fear is that you guys would get tired of Kevin and move on.
That's 7444 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of await, traffic 6 mile final.
Runway 25 left, line and await, 7444 Heavy.
So we always like to say it's more than just about planes here at Airline Videos Live. Certainly we all love planes. We love watching planes. But it's the community that we've built here.
American 2431,
planes and people.
Heavy Boeing 777 will depart prior to arrival, wind 230 at matter, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That right there is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn on the Lima.
Taxi to the right, Hotel Lima, Mango 642.
it is already top of the hour time here once again.
Turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 6, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Much more to come. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Fade the beast. Getting you through your work day. Maybe you're still at work. Maybe you're just getting home from work. Wherever you may be all around the world. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live.
Clear wing 2446, come to GG. American 1. Clear wing 2446, LA Tower, wing 2309, runway 25 left, so land. 25 left, clear wing 2446. November 8881 Juliet Hotel, LA Tower, make that left turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn 25 left, 1.
China 7444 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, turn on 444.
China 7444 heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Turn in departure, 143, good day, turn on 444.
1 Juliet Hotel, traffic
Got
3
those
mile
two
final,
777s making their way into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Short, only 25 right.
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
1 Juliet Hotel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 1 weight.
Right, Juliet.
American 2431, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 2431.
November 333, Golf Whiskey, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, settle land.
Hey Tower, good afternoon, Gulfstream 333 Golf Whiskey, visual.
Give a shout out to our friend Jordan Hay with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Good to hear from you, Jordan. Hey Kevin, hope you are well. I'm bound to SoCal on Thursday. Usually I'm not inbound at LAX. Any guesses where I'm coming into? I have no idea. Please do tell.
American 2431, expedite across runway 25 right at Juliet, then taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Charlie ramp, American 2431.
Pretty full Tom Bradley this afternoon.
Clearing 2446, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
What kind of dog does my mom have? She has a Shih Tzu. Only 6 months of age. Very cute, a lot of energy, very loving. Very cute. Name is Sweepy. Boy, we got along great. That is for sure. Do you have Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing? It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 5 minutes out, Southside arrival. On the Pan Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER is 5 minutes away from a Northside arrival. Speaking of ANA, I heard they have a new special livery going to be on their 777. Will we see it here at LAX? I certainly hope so.
Roger, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima now.
And Cliff, back with another $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Cliff. You guys make fun of the Boston accent. Did you know that the Boston area has 13 distinct accents? One of the smallest areas in the world where that exists. Okay, love legit. What did you say? Love linguistics. Well, now, okay. Cliff, if you say that. So I worked with someone at my TV station. He was from Boston, and his Boston accent was that. Boston, boah, like that. And then we got Sarah saying, no, it's more like bah, like a chic bah. And I'm thinking, well, no, this guy talked like boah. So does that make sense? Is there two separate Boston accents? I might be saying it right? Boston or Boston?
Three Golf Whiskey, turn left, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 75, 3 Golf Whiskey, good day.
Or you just say Boston. Well, whatever it may be. Oh, Cliff. See? Cliff says they're all correct. See, I knew it. When I said the Boston, people were like, no, Kevin, that's wrong. I said, I don't think so. I think that's the way the reporter talked. There's a lot in Boston.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Air China 601.
Guys, 1789, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 39.
Thanks.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh, yes. It is the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast being released tomorrow, Wednesday. Captain JC, we talked to him last Saturday. Talked to him for over an hour. You don't want to miss this. Captain JC and our next Plane Jockeys Podcast being released tomorrow. They're on Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple Podcast, wherever you get your podcast. And Nick P with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. The Simple Flying site had a story on the improvements coming to LAX. I posted a comment to let their readers know about Airline Videos Live outstanding LAX work. Well, thank you so much, Nick. I saw that pop up on my feed. Of course, I didn't have time to click on and read it. I appreciate that.
Air China 601 Heavy, what is your gate number?
412 Air China 601.
Air China 601 Heavy, taxi hotel, Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi hotel, Bravo 117, hold short, runway 25 right, Air China 601.
United 387, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 387. Tower, Volaris 9 bound 5.
Volaris 922, LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, better land.
5 left, to land, Volaris 9.
Is Air China Flight 601 in the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Beijing? More than likely an all-cargo flight here today.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good to take up, United 387.
Paul says he's enjoying his Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt.
Nice.
They're high quality, aren't they?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. He's not lying. I really like the shirts that I have now.
Well, you got all kinds of shirts now.
Yes. Oh my
Including-
gosh, yeah, I just got some new ones today. But the JFK shirt, I wore it going to JFK. And it was peak nerd, peak avy. I was so excited. Got to tell a lot of people about what's going on here. And that is United 387 with the Jet Bridge livery. Little marking on it. No one liked my joke. 10-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER. Not even a smile. Oh, there it is. It was a fake smile.
I laughed.
Oh, yeah.
I knew what you were talking about.
Okay.
I'm looking at the replay. Yeah, you were right.
Where's a replay?
Oh, delay on my
delay,
phone.
yeah. Like, oh my gosh, there's instant replay here?
Air China 601 Heavy at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right. Taxi via Charlie, hold short of Alpha Alpha.
So a little more info about that ANA 777 special livery. Makes its debut next month. It's the third plane they'll have painted for Demon Slayer.
Oh my goodness.
Never heard of that before. A very popular anime manga series. The interior will have Demon Slayer touches too, like the covers over the headrest have the main character wearing a pilot uniform. Unfortunately for us, it doesn't appear to be a domestic bird, so we'll have to go to Haneda to see it.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe I'll travel.
ANA, come on, you gotta start putting those special liveries on these 777s that you send to LA.
Yes.
I mean, the one thing I used to do, ANA, I would see that on Flight Radar, and I'd just like to click on it to see if it was going to be BB-8.
Aww.
And now not anymore.
I'm just happy to hear that you're exploring Flight Radar 24. I've been so disappointed in some of our conversations about how you use the app.
Well, no. I mean, I look at it to see what's kind of coming in.
But you don't spend your life on it like I do.
No.
22 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
I think that's okay. I just love it so much. They added a new feature. There's like a new
I saw
little,
that.
yeah.
New drop-down menu.
Wow.
That's going to be dangerous, huh?
So dangerous.
Because now you can bookmark.
I already bookmarked. So I bookmarked my, see, I'm so excited. My 767 from earlier today. So I can find out about it, like, next week without remembering the registration's just going to be there.
Yes.
I'm sure I'll like max out the number of things that, I don't know. I just upgraded to the gold membership recently so that I have weather, and I'm like, I love weather. When we were talking about Twitter earlier, the only thing I use Twitter for, 2 different weather phenomenon Twitters. I follow this tornado Twitter from the National Weather Service. It's really cool, and it's like a robot runs it, and just anytime there's a tornado watch or warning or like a tornado emergency, there's different levels. And then I like go onto the radar and I try to find the hook echo, and like I do a whole like tornado chasing thing from the pleasure of the comfort of my apartment. But I enjoy that. And then, you know, as long as everyone stays safe, of course, but I enjoyed that. And, and also a really cool hurricane Twitter that I always go to, but I don't
Interesting.
I don't tweet. I just weather nerd.
Tower JetBlue 2223 approaching.
This is the Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A340-600.
Short final, wind 2401 water, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I guess the number 3 most tracked flight right now on Flight Radar is the DC-10 fighting the fires over Big Bear.
I saw it on the way in. It looked really scary. I hope everyone stays safe. I mean, I saw the fire, not the DC-10.
To 452 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Stop at the 452, exit advocate via Hotel 9.
Well, the man we've been talking about all morning long is about to walk up to us here. Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
How are you? 452 Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 451 at Lima, cross the runway, continue Lima and hold short Kilo 1.
Good timing. My favorite plane has arrived. I said good timing. My favorite plane.
452 13107. Thank you, West.
I love it.
Did you walk? Did you really walk all the way here?
Just from El Segundo. Oh. I mean, Sepulveda.
Well,
that's quite the walk.
Mr. Fitness here.
That's my monthly exercise.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the A340 that brought Rudy back from
No
Munich.
way! Is it really?
That's what he's saying, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
In the presence of greatness.
224 Heavy, LA Tower. Runway 25 left, line point.
Hurry, Rudy, bookmark this flight.
Yes, put that little star. That's super cool.
So do you know which one is yours? Is it that one? Your 747? Is it that one that's been sitting there all morning?
Yeah, it came
the 400, yeah.
Came
The first one.
7:30, I think.
Yeah, it's been sitting there all day.
Maybe we'll
all
try
day.
to cut out early.
Oh.
Should be ready to go.
Well, I can't wait to hear the podcast. It comes out tomorrow.
2223 Juliet, cross from 25
Yes,
right.
Really excited. I haven't heard it yet.
Cross 25 by 475, on the other side. 2223, good day.
Good day.
Well, Rudy's heard it, and executive producer has heard it. It's all ready to go. It's all ready to go.
23010,
No.
25
Oh no, there wasn't much editing to do. That was for sure.
Runway 25 and sensational, I'll let
Do you want the mic real quick? Ask you a few questions. If you guys are watching behind the scenes,
Questions?
our favorite
start
captain
charging
is
after
here.
3 questions. Not a lawyer.
Captain JC back in the house
Good to see you,
here.
Kevin. Yeah, I got
How's it going?
I got a 4:30 showtime going up to Travis today. See that LC or BCF. there on the end. We're taking that one out to
oh yes, let's show it.
Travis.
So this is the converted passenger plane.
Yeah, it's got those wing doors back there above the A, an Atlas Air. But we'll take it up to Travis, and then that's going to go on to Honolulu tonight.
Oh, wow.
And I think over to Japan after that.
Wow, she's got a full schedule ahead of her.
Yeah. I'm going to jump off, go to the hotel, then my next trip's out of JFK on Friday night, midnight. So I go head over to Korea. It's like a few days between trips.
Train 224 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact the budget for that JetTip Alert, thanks. Tower company 2531,
So have many go-longs today? It's another hot one, right?
Not very many now.
Oh, really?
Sunday we had 9.
The memo out.
Yes, 9. Though the only 747 we've gone long is one of your crew, the Atlas Air.
Okay.
Was that other. So have you flown her before?
Oh, yeah.
Tower company 2531, 25 left.
That's one of, I believe, 3 of the Boeing converted freighters. Yeah.
25 left, certainly. 2531.
So I'll probably, when I get down there, open up those wing doors back there. Just
a little bowling alley?
Yeah. Basketball.
Oh, we brought that up. I talked about that because you had said basically you have enough room up there on the top floor to. I thought you said have a bowling alley. You said no, play basketball. Basketball.
I think that one's got 12 seats, I think.
Oh, wow.
8 or 12.
Can we come?
Yeah, sure. We'll give you the 50-cent tour.
Yes. It's funny because we did the podcast on Saturday. That was right before you were going to fly out to Anchorage.
Oh, yes. I'm still on that trip. This is day 4. So I went up to Anchorage and then next day to Chicago. And then I was supposed to come back here yesterday, but I just went back, stopped in Vegas, and then came over this afternoon.
And here you are, ready to head back out. So again, you fly into Travis Air Force
Yeah,
base.
I got 10 more days to go, then out to JFK on Friday JFK to Korea, and then I'll get back here on next Thursday, not this Thursday.
So you're flying her to Travis. Do you fly her out of Travis?
No, I'm going to go to the hotel, and then there's another crew there to take it on to Honolulu.
So how do you get out of Travis?
They're going to limo me up to Sacramento.
Limo you?
Yeah, just for the hotel. Then I was supposed to stay in Sacramento for 2 days, and then they were going to commercial me out to JFK to pick up that trip Friday.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to just go back to Vegas, have them commercial me out of there.
Oh, the life of a 747 pilot, huh?
Yeah, then it's JFK Incheon, and then Shanghai, Anchorage, and I got 30 hours in Anchorage again, and then Anchorage, overfly Los Angeles to Guadalajara next Thursday, and then come in here Thursday afternoon, which is 2 hours on the ground in Guadalajara.
All right, you guys all keeping up with that? Nick
Life of a
P with a $2 super chat says Captain JC Atlas completed the Southern buyout, right?
I think that's complete, yes. They got
That
our
was a
IDs.
couple years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's been a while, yeah.
I mean, the purchase was bought a couple of years ago, but the final merger between all of them happened.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all one big family now.
I always love when we had one here today. It's still got the Southern Air title on the 777, and it's a Polar Air flight, Atlas Air, Polar Air, Southern Air.
I think it's a big shell game.
I think you keep it up with that. All the same.
Yeah, funny story. When I flew Evergreen, we had the plane was registered in Israel, American crew, and they were flying a contract for a German airline, and they made an error on their navigation and ended up in Iraqi airspace. Forced down. It was so funny talking to the engineer that he was hiding stuff because he was ex-military, so he was hiding everything in the airplane, and they treat him well. They held him hostage for like a week.
Oh my
And then the State Department negotiated a release.
Wow.
But it's funny, they were just so suspicious because of the plane being registered in Israel and American crew with a German contract.
Short, only 25 right. Short 25 right.
They went through everything.
2531.
Exit JetBlue 2531, gate still on flight. Continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short Quebec, JetBlue 2531. It'll probably be maybe 1 5 minutes, you know.
Roger, I'll hold you there until they open up. American 383, wind C6011, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, rule 255 American.
Oh, shit. JetBlue to JFK.
1124, contact SoCal departure.
Well, we asked you what you were going to do after you retire in a few years from being a 747 pilot. You said, I'm going to be going to the H Hotel and I'm going to be live streaming.
I'll be setting up right next to you over there. We'll be no.
Now, we had a good conversation there outside the In-N-Out Burger on Saturday.
That was fun.
Like I said, the interview is our next podcast, which gets released tomorrow. So as on your limo ride tomorrow, you can... Is that tonight?
Oh, the limo ride's tonight? And then
tonight.
Okay. I'll be home tomorrow.
All right, well, you can listen.
Be back in Vegas.
You can listen to your podcast there tomorrow. All right, looks like ITA are going to be making a south side departure. That's what we like to see. And that's true. South side arrival as well, and Austrian heading up there to the north side. And Captain, I asked you, are you a plane spotter? You said,
yeah. Well, I take in Las Vegas, right there on Eastern Avenue. It's the last building that the planes fly over before they touch down. So you sit right underneath the underneath the airplanes there on their bellies. You're going right over top of you. But I go out there with my dog. They gets a kick out of that.
What do you think of this livery? What do you think of that livery?
Oh, that's the Italian, right?
Yes.
They just came in from Rome? Oh, they're heading out
to Rome. A couple
Rome.
hours ago, heading back to Rome now.
That's right. Have you heard about Atlas being bought out?
Yeah.
Apollo, right? The private equity firm.
Yes.
People have been asking me about that. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. And it'd been a better bargain if they bought us maybe 2 years ago. When our stock was down at $17.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I don't know. People have been asking my thoughts on that, and I don't know. Private equity firm. You know, Atlas has like 3 different business models. So you know, we have the scheduled service. You know, Amazon side, the DHL, and then we have the ACMI contract. So
right.
So I don't know if they would probably break the company up or not. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like.
Well, yeah, expect the unexpected in the world of aviation, right?
All right.
JetBlue 879 at Juliet, cross right 25 right, ground point 75.
Well, Captain, we won't hold you up.
Yeah, thanks for...
Explain to us showtime. Showtime, Christy had a question about that. When you say showtime, that means you have to show up at a certain time.
Right, yeah, that's our... our ops manual says report time. We all call it showtime, and hour and a half before departure. It's typically on the international flights, but I think on the domestic flights, maybe it's an hour. And then our ops manual says if you can't check in an hour and a half before departure, then you must be on the airplane an hour before departure. So, yeah, I don't know where he picked it up. That's, I guess maybe that's it. It seems like a show sometimes.
Christy was saying, oh, wait, she thought showtime meant the departure time, like showtime.
So I like sing also, and so I was, no, they know, but I'm just telling you. So I just thought someone was saying it to be funny to me.
Yeah, I forget where he picked that up from, how many years ago.
All right, Dave Lufthansa A340-600 making that final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, so you need the showtime is at 4:30. Your departure time is what?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. But you're saying She's all ready to go.
Well, it only takes us 10, 15 minutes at the most to get the airplane ready. If all the paperwork's there, sitting on the waiting for us.
So if the scheduled time is 6 p.m., if everything's ready to go, you guys you'll be able to call and say, hey, I think we can get this out early.
Yeah, so that might depend on if they have space for us up there in Travis.
Right.
It might have something to do with logistics at Travis as well. Because the plane's been sitting here since 7:30 this morning. So, they might not let us. That might have something to do with it because it has a 10:30 departure out of Travis for Hickam / Honolulu.
4703 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for 925 left, 702 head.
All right. Well, Captain.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Have a great flights.
All right. And are you guys still going to be around if we do leave at 6? You guys still up here on the hill?
Yes. No, I was planning to stay.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I'm waiting for my little see ya, Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
4703 Heavy, roger.
All right.
Sounds good.
Do have a 777 going short here.
Is that one of ours?
SBU 108, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, 25 right.
Atlas Air Flight 8028 coming in from Santiago, 777. You know them?
I'll have to look them up. I'll tell you. Well, I don't know the 777 guys, mostly 74 guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we got over 2,500 pilots now.
Wow, that's a lot. So what?
Oh, I don't see it.
Did you put it on? All right, so if you want to hear more from Catching JC, make sure to subscribe, follow the Plane Jockeys podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcast, Google Podcast.
628 inbound visual runway 25 left, definitely.
Clearing 628, LA Tower, 25011, runway 25 left, settle land.
25 left, clear land, runway 628.
Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320neo. It's followed by ITA Flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A350-900. We got that 777, Plain Jane 777. Pull it in next to Captain JC's 747.
Confirm, we'll have to wait for 816.
For 816, it's only line up and wait. Continue holding in position.
We do a Virgin Atlantic. It's at A350-1000 coming in from London. Flight 141 is the next arrival on the north side.
Hi, Arnhem Docker, 25 right full length, good takeoff, 386.
4703 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 left.
Which short, runway 25 left, full length, 753 head.
JetSpeed 108, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, JetSpeed 108.
Spirit 816, contact departure.
Mark, Spirit 816, over now.
And that continues to be Virgin Atlantic 141. 3-year-old A350-1000. I'm not 100% sure if you announced that yet or not.
Yeah, and the other day, Sunday, I noticed, at least on Sunday, it was the first time I saw that flight as an A350 instead of a Dreamliner.
25 right.
Looks good. Love Virgin Atlantic.
Travis, Flight 273 with you on 24 Island. Flight 273, LA Charter 125 left, clear to land. A heavy jet departs before you arrive.
Still waiting on Ita's departure. She's still waiting to make her way over to 25 left. We also have DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Atlas Air, 777 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Jet speed 108, contact departure.
Go to departure, jet speed 108.
Now we're really getting an ocean
621
breeze.
Heavy LA Charter 125 right, full length, line up and wait, caution, wind turbulence,
so
follow a
nice.
heavy jet departing the parallel runway. Yes, here, line up and wait on 25 right, and 621
Is that you? Oh, sorry. Jeez. Stephanie, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says the smog ain't so bad today. I can almost see the Hollywood sign.
Polar 703
it's getting
heavy.
better.
The next level is an 8 final runway 25 left.
It was
Line up and wait.
crystal clear there on Sunday. Of course, it's up there in the hills. We've got that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777.
Yeah, we made
She
it.
is lining up for departure on 25 left.
Okay, join hotel towards hotel 563.
Polar 703 on to hyper, runway 25
Ita
left.
is getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
Spirit 628 at hotel 5, cross runway 25 right. Then turn right on Bravo and Charlie 8, the parking with me.
Right, cross 25 right at hotel 5. Right turn on Bravo and Charlie 8 parking in place with you for 628.
Butterfly 273, which FBO today?
273, we're going to land.
Roger. Hotel 621 heavy on end of down to runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, option, wait your line.
Yeah, we'll take over runway 24 right, Hotel 6180.
Gala 6302, LA Charter, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence. We'll be following one departure off the north side of the field.
5 right, line up.
Polar 703 heavy, contact departure.
Departure with a Polar 703.
All right, up next, Ita.
Under 2080 heavy,
Should we even dare to call it a rare south side departure? Doesn't really happen too often.
That is Ita 621 off to Rome. It's a 3-year-old A350-900. Looking beautiful in the bright sunshine right now. That was enjoyable.
It's not brown. It's restriction on our flight plan converts to
6:38. So you're stuck here until 6.
Better flight 273, left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, you get back to Atlantic this frequency.
We do have Condor landing here on the south side next. This is flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, wearing the blue Condor livery. That is followed by Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A330, 3 minutes out. Also have Aerologic flight 498 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 777, 15 minutes out. You have quite a few 747s on their way into LAX. Coletta Air Flight 913 coming in from Anchorage. The 747-400 is 43 minutes out. She's coming in from the north. We also have another Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Cincinnati. That's a plain Jane, Flight 9742. She's 1 hour and 5 minutes out.
American 184 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker, pick up 25 right, American 184.
Condor 2080 Heavy, taxi to hotel.
And that is American Eagle Sky West 6302 off to Sacramento. It's a 1-year-old Embraer E175LR.
Hotel remain the frequency, Condor 202.
That was 6302, contact departure.
Contact departure, let's go with 6302.
Again, this is the Condor in the blue tail.
Target afternoon, exact jet 237, Swedish 25 left official.
That's at 237 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution my turbulence here in trail of a heavy Airbus, short final.
Okay, clear to land 25 left, we copy the traffic.
Condor 2080 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then turn left on Bravo, November 2.
Lima, please cross runway 25 right, and left on Bravo, November 2, Condor 2080.
American 184, contact departure.
Okay, American 184.
Well, now I'm really excited to hear about the podcast. I'm getting some insider info over here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're missing out, Kevin. Doing your job over there. Breeze is amazing, yes. We love a breeze.
And Iberia, the A330 coming in from Madrid, also landing on 25 left.
Good at 237, what's FBO?
Second.
What's FBO for you?
We're going to signature.
Also had the American 777-300ER heading back to London, flight 136, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4.
Runway back to the 6171 heavy.
Area 6171 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1.
So Lima and short of Kilo 1, even 6171 heavy. Crossing runway 25 right.
Negative, American 2734.
American 2734 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So Condor heads over to the hottest club, and Iberia will head over to one of the gates here on Tom Bradley.
Rapid Angels for the 2080.
Area 6171 heavy, contact the city ramp.
0 up, 6131.
All right, this American 777 should be making a U-turn, and we'll head over to 25 right for a departure here on the south
make
side.
2 left turns on Alpha, you taxi to signature.
So I'm always good to tell you about these things. Right now, over our heads, a Memphis to Honolulu flight, FedEx 948 on an MD-11. 36,000 feet. Runway heading. I think it's so cool. We're looking right into the sun, but just we know it's there. No, it's already out over the ocean.
Oh.
But sometimes if you have the filter on, but not, you know, all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, there's something approaching so fast. But it's not. It's not coming here.
Do have that Aerologic 777 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 498, now just 3 minutes out. This is wearing the all-white livery.
American 2886 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2886.
So, good day, German Cargo 498, ILS 25 left.
German Cargo 498 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, thank you, German Cargo 498.
American 481 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I have a wait 25 right, American 41.
So Aerologic's call sign is German Cargo?
Yes.
I've never picked up on that. Staying with our cargo.
I also like their, would that be the ATC sign? Box.
Box.
BOX,
Oh, I do
yeah.
love Box, yes.
American 2734 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, 2734.
We're approaching 3,000 likes. Have you guys hit the like button yet?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Captain, have you hit the like button? You did? All right. Captain JC has hit the like button. Have you hit the like button? Feed that beast.
I liked
Looking
it
for more
from
likes.
altitude today. That was fun.
American 2886, contact departure. 2886.
That is American 2886 off to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 7-year-old A321.
Pilot 25 or visual 25 left.
Yeah, 2676 LA Tower, caution with
So something else super fun that we did in New York was we went to a very famous comedy club called the Comedy Cellar. And it's this very well-known, people just drop in from SNL and
Oh, nice.
try out their material. It was so funny. And my cousin knew the comedian who was kind of the host. He would come in between the different comedians and do a little moment. And then we got to hang out with some of the comedians at the club upstairs afterwards. It was a crazy fun night.
Nice. Anybody from SNL?
Nobody this time, but apparently it happens really often. But I mean, these people were so talented. Like, they could easily...
41, we'll see you.
It was amazing. So that's definitely on the list
American
to try to do
136
again
heavy,
next
runway
time.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American
Chasm T, member for 12 months. It's a gold member. Says thanks for the great streaming, guys.
American
Always love the South
2734
Side.
at Juliet, cross runway
Thank you so
25
much for
right,
your
turn right on
continued
Charlie,
support.
and taxi to parking with me.
South Side, one of my favorite sides as well.
25 right at Juliet.
It's the best side.
Charlie, and parking with
Best side.
American 355 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
From Chicago 498 heavy, make 2 left turns and taxi to ICC with me.
Left outside, right outside.
All right, let's get the whammy here.
490.
It's for you, Aerologic, even though I like that livery.
I think they just say it so fast. Durban Cargo, sometimes I just can't even... But she is here from
American
Frankfurt.
136 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 136 heavy.
All right, up next, the American 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136.
Alaska 6, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 6. Good afternoon, Tower, bearing 461 visual approach, 25 left.
Here at 461 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear, 461.
American 136 heavy, contact departure.
American 136 heavy.
And off she goes to London Heathrow. American 136. I like their livery so much more on their heavies. But I just like big planes. I cannot lie.
I like it on the 777-200.
And not that plane. Not at all.
2676 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
I wouldn't say not at all. It's just, it's a lot of gray.
It
on that
is
one.
a lot of gray.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 6.
Jay back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Listening earlier, Kevin asked Christy what she did. I think the question is, what didn't she do in New York? A favorite movie reference. Oh, and by the way, I'll be in LAX 2 weeks from today at the H Hotel.
Yay!
2 weeks from today. So that takes you...
Like the 19th-ish?
20th.
20th? Yeah.
20th of September.
2676 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point
We will
75.
see you then. Thank you so much, Jay.
25 right and cross United
Okay, Alaska 6, contact departure.
Departure Alaska 6, thanks, have a good day.
And there she is, Alaska Flight 6. Off to Washington National. A 3-year-old A321neo.
Captain, did I ever give you stickers? I did? Do you want some more?
You could give them to
Okay.
people. I think he does, yes.
We put these up in bars all over the world.
See, there you go.
Here.
Like Anchorage, right? There's like a whole thing in Anchorage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
See, I
American
do my
355 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Charlie, and taxi to parking with me.
Yes.
Right.
Woo!
He's all excited now with the stickers.
I love
Everyone's-
spitting out like information that he didn't think I knew about, like that Anchorage bar. It's like, what?
Oh, Delta
There's
1890.
like a bar or something in Anchorage where like all these pilots go and like put up stickers.
Oh, really?
Delta 1824, LA Charter, runway
interesting.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1824.
Should have ice in there, but no, one of those batteries. All right. Well, we got absolutely nothing going on. How about some pop quiz?
Oh, yes.
Now, these are all Phoenix
Perfect.
questions, by the way.
That's okay.
You guys ready for a pop quiz question? Ooh, yes.
Oh, that breeze.
That breeze.
Yes, and we both at the same time. Oh.
It's just amazing how much you talk about life is given back to you
Oh.
when you get that ocean breeze. All right, how about this one? You guys will like this one. All right. If you think you know the answer, maybe you do, maybe you don't. If you don't, then you learn something. If you do, then there you go. All right, here we go.
Here's 310
Pop quiz question.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, clearly.
In 1989, America West Airlines began operating 4 747 aircraft from Phoenix to Honolulu and from Honolulu to this international destination. In 1989, America West Airlines began operating 4 747 aircraft from Phoenix to Honolulu and from Honolulu to this international destination. I'm sure Captain JC knows. Nagoya, Japan.
326 heavy LA Tower.
Boy, it almost brought the company under.
I like never know the answer to
Spirit
these questions.
310, Arnav
I think
Doctor,
I've known
runway
it once or
25
twice
right,
out of
clear
all
for
the
takeoff.
times.
Arnav Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clearway 310.
Honolulu is like the wedding capital for this country.
Spirit 461, turn right on Bravo.
Top of the
and taxi
hour.
Charlie 8 to parking.
4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. How y'all doing? You having a good day?
Doing so good. How are you? Dude, that wasn't a question for me, I'm realizing.
How you doing, Christy?
Getting a little loopy, clearly. No, I'm doing good. God, that was so bad.
I am plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Christy.
Trying my best.
We are having a good time.
At 1877 Heavy LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence, turn trail of an MD-11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Spirit 310, contact departure.
Departure, good day.
That was Spirit 310, like our area code here to Fort Lauderdale.
Mike D with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Great job today, as always. Thank you so much, Mike.
American 2780 LA Tower, 125 right, line up
So-
point.
25 right, line up point, emergency.
See this American 136? That's the Orca 5
Oh, yes.
that I was, well, it might be.
Delta 1824 at
You ever done
Lima,
that,
hold
Captain?
short of runway 25 right.
Yeah.
Short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 8.
What'd you call it, the Orca 5?
American 2780 RNAV, doctor,
Orca
runway
5.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Get on the jump start.
25 right, so take off on that doctor, American 2780.
It's Air China. It's a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. She'll be heading back to Beijing, flight 770. Do have a FedEx flight 326 coming in from Memphis, an MD-11, just a minute out.
Delta 1824 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Kilo 1, and contact the ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima, taxi to Kilo 1, contact ramp, Delta
2780, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 2780.
Bye. FedEx 326 Heavy, 2 left turns, taxi to parking with me.
Left, park with you, FedEx 326 Heavy, nice.
All right, going really short there. As usual.
The picture for this plane, the main picture on Flight Radar 24, looks a little bit like a video game to me. And like that's really cool. Like I'm not hating on that. There's like a quality about it though. Do you see what I mean?
It almost looks like an MD 1030.
Huh. Well, excuse me.
I mean, it looks smaller.
Yeah, it does look small.
Tower, American 352, official 325 left.
American 352 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence to 777 short, final.
Clear to land, 5 left, American 352.
Big Q, A350 1000. Pushing back, we're heading to Doha, flight 742. We need to move that. If you, or stand by.
United 1877 at Juliet. United 1877, I'm sorry, 74 is open. You can cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 12175, United 1877.
I'll get you a good spot. I was going to say, take a video of this so I can see it.
Still just under 3,000 likes here today. If you guys haven't fed the beast, make sure to feed the beast. There's almost 2,400 of you watching all around the world. Where'd it go? Alan, back with another awesome super chat. Kevin, do you know the difference between God and a pilot? God doesn't think he's a pilot. Where's the captain? This was a... My friend says, Kevin, do you know the difference between God and a pilot? God doesn't think he's a pilot. Captain says it's true.
Hangar 2 and GLA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 72 to Golf.
A lot of things popping up on the radar all of a sudden. The big cute Qatar cargo also heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's 777 also lighting up. This one with her tail to the north should have a south side departure, though up on the north we have a special livery.
Oh, Rudy.
Hangar 2 and G cross runway 25 left in taxi to parking.
This is Air France 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 13-year-old 777-300ER in the Sky Team livery.
LA Tower, American 1235 with the inside DG for visual.
American 1235, LA Tower runway 25 left.
First of two, China Cargo Airlines, 777s. This one heading back to Shanghai, flight 224.
American 352 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Charlie and taxi to parking.
All right, Juliet, cross 25 right on Charlie and taxi to parking, American 352.
Zipping along real fast. Somewhere to go, people to see.
American 880 LA Tower runway 25 left, clear to land.
ABX 880 heavy, 25 left.
Kevin Morgan. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much for your super chat. Does FedEx have a shortest landing competition with its pilots? I don't know. I mean, their hangar is farther to the east, so there's no reason for them to come all the way down to Lima.
American, you're going to gate 41. Okay, to turn right on Bravo.
No, turn right on Charlie, please. Taxi to parking. American 352. Turn right on Charlie and taxi to parking. Bravo is a bad idea for you.
352, thanks. Yeah, we are proceeding now. We thought we were going beyond the closed section there.
Cargo King 224 heavy on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, King 224.
People want to see a face reveal. Oh, we're behind the scenes on YouTube. That's not hitting you, right? It is hitting you.
No, this is great.
Okay.
I'm feeling good, thank you. The shade is nice. Keep moving all of our umbrellas.
And 2146 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence.
Line up, wait, 25 right, full length, United 2146.
All right, to BQ making that left-hand turn, and she will now head over to 25 right for a departure here on the south side.
Juliet, short 25 right, or 1235.
American 1235 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross ground point 75.
224 heavy, traffic is 2 o'clock and 1 mile at 777 at the beach, climbing out of 800. Report that traffic in sight.
Okay, copy.
Oh, that's beautiful with the two departures at the same time.
224 heavy, you will remain parallel for a few miles, maintain visual separation.
Just separation, copy.
King 224 heavy, contact departure, goodbye.
5.2, copy to Albany.
Who was the other departure?
It was Air China.
Oh, Air China.
SFO moment.
United 2146.
We do have ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300. The new ABX Air livery.
Superhero livery.
I was going to say the Avengers.
Yes. It's extra.
Of course, she goes short as well. I've got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
ABX 880 heavy, make 2 left turns and taxi to ICC with me.
2 left turns, ICC with me, ABX 880.
ABX 880, you know what? They got some traffic, contact ground on point 75.
Point 75, ABX 880. 439 heavy, approach gain contact.
2146, contact departure. 2146. Delta 439.
Looks like we have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 439. She's 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
Very cool.
Guitar 7, Foxtrot Heavy LHL, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 left, 37.
If you're just joining us, I started my day on the 7 a.m. departure from JFK. It was Delta 1379. And I flew home to LA, and I'm happy to be home. Had a wonderful time in New York. And here I am, doing some plane spotting. Very happily so.
Just be careful when you get up because it's right behind you. Niles, super chat. Thank you so much. Says thanks for all the great shows I follow every week from the Netherlands.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. That's late for you guys.
Very cool. Hello to the Netherlands.
Thanks you guys for watching. We have a huge Europe fan base.
Incredible.
Qatar
You outta here?
Foxtrot Heavy RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left,
yes.
clear for takeoff.
All right. Have a great flight. See ya,
Sorry,
Captain.
742 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, caution runway turbulence.
Oh boy, we're going to get one here today. See you, Kevin.
Roger.
It's showtime. Where's he going?
That's the limo.
What's
Something on the
limo?
bus.
Is
The
there a
bus.
limo?
No, he's on the bus.
Oh.
Air Canada 557, contact departure.
Air Canada 557 off to Vancouver. A 3-year-old MAX 8.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, contact departure. Jamaica 782 LA Tower, caution with
Qatar Cargo 8105 or 7 Foxtrot off to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 4-year-old 777 freighter. Also kind of surprised us, I feel like, with that departure so fast.
Runway
Like really close to the Air Canada.
Oh, I think we were watching where Captain JC went.
Yes. He's
Yes,
off.
he did. Yes, he did take that limo. All right, the next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000, heading to Doha. Looking at the chat. Are you looking at the chat? Oh, we just lost everything.
Delta 439 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima short 25 right, Delta 439.
Tower Delta 708, 1 Delta 708 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I see a lot of. I'm just going to address this because I hardly ever have time to look at the chat, but I'm gonna talk about something here just in 1 second. We're gonna let the Big Q take off.
Delta 439 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi to Kilo 1, call to ramp.
Kilo 1, call to ramp, right at Lima, Delta 439.
3742 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Qatar 742.
And indeed, Qatar 742 heading back to Doha on a 2-year-old A350 1000. This is Coletta 913 coming from Anchorage.
And that new Coletta Air livery as well. Just heading over here to the south side.
W2531, I've got good news. You have an open gate. Alrighty. Let me know when you're ready to move, sir. Stand by 1. Okay. American 782 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Taxi 2 Juliet and clear to cross runway 25 right, Mexico 782.
That's Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330, coming in from Honolulu, landing up there on the north side.
American 782 after you cross, taxi via Charlie, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
All I have to say is
Charlie Lima and hold short Kilo 1 at Mexico 782.
Miss you, Hawaii. I would jump on a plane right now to Hawaii, even though I just got back. 100%.
That's 1416 with you outside GG for 25 left.
Yeah, 1416 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
For the land, 25 left now, 14.
Pokey. Sushi.
82 on Charlie,
All the
contact the
fish.
city ramp.
Even cooked fish.
Yeah?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
of course. Raw and cooked.
I could go for a
So
shrimp cocktail right
on
now.
Charlie, contact the ramp. Goodbye.
On Charlie, contact
Michigan has spoken.
782.
Please 3951 ready.
I just want to say something because I keep on looking at the chat, and I don't know if it's just today or what's going on, and I never really get the chance to look at the chat. But I notice a lot of people are, I don't know if it's a joke or you're being serious, but you guys are commenting that the camera's not moving. And we've addressed this many times in the past. The camera doesn't have to constantly move.
Room to make the turn.
It's not what we do here on the channel. We like to give you time to think about the shot and take it all in. Right? So, yes, the camera's not stuck. Sometimes the box that the camera's connected to does freeze up. It does happen. But if the camera's not moving, that means that the shot, you know, I was shooting the back end of the Lufthansa 747. Some people like watching the 747 getting ready for departure because the flaps are moving up and down and the rudder. There's stuff to see, so just take it all in. The camera doesn't have to constantly move. It doesn't have to constantly move.
Not looking at the Embraer or another American A321.
Yes, we don't need to look at every.
Though they are valued as well in our hearts.
But I also don't want to make you toss your cookies. You know, I don't want you guys to get nauseous.
No, I've had too many Biscoffs today already.
And 2611 on him, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So, you know, I've been doing this for 25 plus years. I know the secrets about how to frame a shot, how to keep a shot.
Downfield. Okay, line up late, runway
I have that
25
training.
right, full length, skies 3446.
So just trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Here's Delta 708 from San Antonio, A220-300.
Plus, Kevin's also doing 10 different, 12 different things.
Crazy how many things you're doing. I truly had no idea until I got really close up.
Good takeoff, 25 right at Golf, 72, over Golf.
It's like madness.
And I guess with that point, I'll just stop right there because I could go on and on and on, and trust me, I do. But that will only get me in trouble, so I'll just stop right there.
I think we really appreciate what is going on here.
All right, so the Hawaiian A330 had to maneuver around that Air Tahiti Nui. And she now starts her taxi. Will she make a U-turn, or will she head over here to the south side?
Things are getting very tropical and wonderful.
Well, that is why it's called the hottest club, because those destinations, I'm telling you.
Go 3446
And you have to like walk and get like a really nice workout on the way there. So you're, like, toned.
Ah, she's going to the north.
Psych.
Niles back with the super chat. Kevin, you were always so positive over the KLM planes. Please tell me why. Oh, I used to call it everyone's favorite. Because it was. It was. So everyone was so excited about the KLM coming in. Maybe that's what you're referring to? I would assume so.
I saw a really cool old advertisement. I mean, this terminal that I was at this morning at JFK was, I think, just redone
right, taxi to Kilo 1 and contact the ramp. That United waits for you.
Okay, Delta 708, cross the 25 right at Lima. We'll contact you.
Contact 573, LA
Alaska Sky West 3446 off to San Francisco International Airport. It's a 6-year-old E175 LR.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, just take Bravo to the full
So
line.
at JFK this morning, two funny things. One, I was excited. I woke up excited to fly. I'm always so excited to fly. And I don't need like coffee. I'm just ready to go. I'm flying. Oh my gosh. Here's what I did. I went to the little check-in kiosk. I checked in. I got my bag tag. I put it on, correctly, hopefully. And I decided to just totally forget to drop my bag. So I just... like an amateur, super amateur mistake. And I start walking into security. I honestly got pretty far, and I see this woman running up to me. She goes, ma'am, your carry-on's too large. And I'm like, it's not a carry-on. And I'm like pretty tired. Oh my gosh. So I looked down, it's not, I forgot to go to the back drop. So I retraced my steps and laughed at myself. But then when I was going to the back drop, I saw a beautiful old KLM advertisement that I'll show you.
Sky 6303 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and taxi to parking with me.
At Golf, cross 25 right, turn Bravo, parking with you, Sky 6303.
I love when it goes over the Santa Monica Mountains like that. Lufthansa 457 off to Frankfurt. It's an 8-year-old 747-800. Oh yes, turn.
Eurotrans 341 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot, hold short, 341.
So I don't think it was a real ad. It was a picture of, a representation of, but I love all those old, Fly KLM from like the 60s or the 50s and all those vintage posters. I really want to get some for my apartment. I know a lot of people decorate their places with vintage aviation things.
Tower Alaska 280.
Certainly looking like she is going to go long here.
280 back here, final approach speed, a heavy jet departs before you arrive. Caution with turbulence, you followed a heavy jet inbound. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Good.
Connie 913 heavy left at Lima, left on Alpha, and taxi to parking with me.
Lima, Alpha, parking with you, going Korean 1.
To exit without delay, please.
Will do.
Alaska, any chance you can take the inboard from there? Otherwise, it's not looking good.
We can do it, 280?
It's 280, chance to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
280.
Eurotrans 341 heavy on the hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left on up to hyper, Eurotrans 341 heavy.
Thank you, Rita. All right, going long.
And they asked the next arrival, Alaska 280, to switch to 25 right. If you want to see a cool little wiggly on Flight Radar 24. Yes, Brad, I beat you to it. Haha.
It's at 573, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Sweet success.
United 1484 over GT for 25 left.
At 1484, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1484.
Okay, 280, you can roll out to Lima and exit right there, and nice job on the switch there.
Okay, we're going to roll out to Lima. Thanks for that. Let's get 280.
James with the $9.99 super chat says, great show today. Kevin Christie, been watching all over the fire support aircraft flying over my house in Redland, San Bernardino. It's the base for the firefighting water bombers. I've been able to catch up on that today. Is it getting worse? Is it?
So I was about to say, I've been out of town. I'm not really exactly sure what's going on. I heard a little bit about it. I hope everyone stays safe. There's our 25 right arrival.
Have a good one.
Very cool.
Playing Crazy Mikey with a $7.47 super chat says, nice. I got to play the animation. Did we add it to the... We did? All right. Kevin, do your job. Come on. All right, the Coletta Air Queen going long on 25 left. So that makes our third go long of the day. 2 747s and 1 777. So we add $7.47 to the whiteboard here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here. The airline, the video's live.
Spirit 875, tower runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up runway 25 right.
Kathy R. tipping there on PayPal.
1484 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 1484.
Kathy, thank you so much for the $10 tip through PayPal. Says you are simply the best, Kevin. Your talent is very much appreciated worldwide. Well, thank you.
It really is so amazing how people watch from all around the world. It's mind-boggling. It's so amazing. Would it be possible to ask the chat and see if everyone could put in where they're watching from or where?
Oh yes, we always ask that all the time.
Where their closest airport is. I would just love to see that on the chatty chat.
All right, you guys heard it. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. What's that? Oh, that's right. You can't see it.
Spain, Columbia, South Carolina, Maui, Cincinnati. Oh my goodness. It goes so fast. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Frankfurt, Rio. Wow. Oh my goodness. Ah! It just went so fast. This is so cool. I love this. Oh my goodness. San Diego, San Luis Obispo, Phoenix, London Heathrow. Yes. Love the airport codes. Fresno, Detroit, Raleigh Durham. Providence, DFW. Wow. Amazing. It's so cool. Someone said slow mode is on. I mean, this isn't slow mode. I don't know what slow mode really means, but Adelaide, Australia. Kerry in the southwest of Ireland. Wow. I guess Bradley Locks is one of those. Definitely some codes that I don't know yet. SeaTac, very cool. Tampa, Minneapolis.
Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
And that is JetBlue 2124 heading back where I came from today to JFK. It's a 5-year-old A321.
2124, contact departure.
And it keeps on going. East Midlands in the UK. Another Bradley. Oh my gosh, a lot of people close to Bradley. Now I wonder how far is that from New York City, the Bradley Locks Airport? That I don't know the answer to. Amsterdam.
2613, nobody on final behind you. Roll down.
Camarillo, California. Hello. Amazing. Thank you guys for doing that. That just really blows my mind.
No, it's truly amazing how people are watching all around the world.
And I'm sure you guys got a kick out of it too.
Lima cross 125 right.
It's really awesome.
Kilo 1, contact the ramp. Cross 25 right on Lima.
And I mean, this might be obvious, but it's really cool we're watching the same thing at the same time, you know? A little misobvious here, but it's just really cool. Bradley is 90 minutes by car, if traffic 2 hours. Very cool. Okay, I thought it was a little closer, to be honest, to the city. Bogota, Colombia? Yeah, Bradley, 2 hours from New York City. Interesting. Very cool. Oh, spot JFK. JFK, hello. I'm gonna need more tips for next time. I didn't really even attempt to spot JFK. I spotted LGA. MCI Kansas City. I flew over that today. Hello.
All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta go back up.
Yes.
Oh boy. Let go. Pito. Slay Planes bestie. Plane Crazy Mikey with a $5 super chat. Earth Top Gun Maverick reference.
Still haven't seen it.
I haven't seen
Cousin
it.
Cousin Carly can't believe I haven't seen it.
Gotta watch it. Matt Jeffrey is becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Matt. It's out on video now, you know? You can rent it.
On video.
Video. On VHS.
It's on tape.
Southwest 900 heavy, 7 mile visual to Southwest. FedEx 900 heavy, LA Tower 125 left, clear to land. Southwest above FedEx 900 heavy.
We do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Here on the south side, Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, there in Germany, Deutschland. A340-300 is 4 minutes out. Chirpy, getting all excited. We do have another Queen on her way in, Coletta Air Flight 9742, Plain Jane 747-400 to be heading or coming in from Cincinnati. That is an arrival. And we also have a Queen departing Atlas Air Flight 8764 heading to Anchorage. It's 747-400. No, this is not the captain's flight. He will be departing around 6.
Skywest 9919 RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Anthony Summers with Super Chat. Hi, Kevin Christie. Greetings from a very hot Glendale. Fantastic show as always. Gosh,
stay cool, Glendale.
Alaska 250 LA Tower.
Alvinor 0293 back with another Super Chat. At Camarillo, air show organizers played Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins when the Super Hornets departed.
That's fun. I like that.
Danger Zone. I feel like I should be Footloose.
Yeah.
Kevin Bacon.
Exactly.
Footloose.
That's all we get? One? Just one?
Skywest 9919, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 9919.
And this is American Eagle Skywest 9919 headed to where somebody was from in the chat, to Fresno, California. A little short hop there. When I came home from Copenhagen in April on SAS, we flew right over Fresno. We took that kind of northerly and then did the little, people can't see my hands, I gesture a lot. Came in over Pacific Palisades, Santa Monica, and did that big turn around on the downwind thing. I don't know what to call it. Is there a name?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm sure there's a name. Paging Brad. But we went right over Fresno.
It's FedEx 767 going short. Well, at least going all the way to Alpha 8. Coming in from Memphis, that's flight 900.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 899.
Thank you for your Super Chat, A.
Lots of chirpy now. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Oh yes, they get very excited this time of the day.
They like the departures to Europe?
Yes.
Delta 1041, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. American 899, contact departure.
Departure 899.
As we heard, American 899 off to Phoenix.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Kilo 1.
3-year-old A321neo.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and taxi to Kilo 1 over ramp 5.
American 574, tower runway 25 right, line up on wait.
And arriving on the south side is Alaska 250 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's a 6-year-old 737-900 ER.
25 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, the heavy Airbus on a mile final.
Clear to land on 25 left, elevation.
It's that Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane.
574 and Doctor, runway 25 right.
Touchdown and 24 right there on the north side.
So apparently the Fresno to the Palisades, Santa Monica, and then downtown. It's called the Iron Man 2 Arrival.
Oh, Iron Man 2. Wow.
I like
Niles.
the names.
What's that?
I like those names.
Niles becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. The Lufthansa A340-300 just touching down here on the south side.
American 574 heavy, American 574 contact departure. Lufthansa 450 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
And that was
75.
American 574.
Juliet,
Off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Right and contact ground point 75.
I feel like we haven't seen the Lufthansa A340-300 in the older livery very much here. Usually you see the Star Alliance in the new livery.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I miss this old livery.
Just looks so tiny.
I like this gold because you can tell from far away what it is. There's no question. And I do a lot of long distance spotting. Medium distance.
On the other side of her is Eva Air, the 777-300 coming in from Taipei, making her way to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It's flight 12.
I saw Rudy in the chat said there's no restrooms in the belly of this A340-300, and I thought of that today because if you missed my story earlier or just want to hear it again because it was so cool, the flight attendants, I was talking to them about being an AvGeek, et cetera, and I said, what's behind this little door number 3? And they were like, are you prepared? And it was the stairs.
Are you willing to gamble at all?
Right, it was the stairs down to the crew rest, and they said, of course, you're not allowed to go down these stairs, like, you know, safety first, of course. And I was like, yes, but I just took a little peek. It was so cool. But it made me immediately think of the restrooms in the A340-600.
25 right at Lima, Lima the ramp to Delta.
So there are bathrooms in the back of the 767, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
there were 2.
All right. We've got the Emirates A380. Uh-oh. Captain JC, is he doing a little wave for us over there? Apparently it's hot. Well, she's been sitting out there all day.
That's awesome.
He's opened up the door.
Such a nice guy.
All right, Captain, we'll come back. We've got the A380 pushing back.
Delta 1041, Hotel de Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima.
One of these days, we're going to get the Emirates A380 departing here on the south side again.
Looks like Lima's kind of blocked up. Hotel de Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Hotel de Quebec, back.
Maybe for Spot LAX weekend.
Maybe.
That'd just be absolute kismet.
42 heavy, GG.
All right, I think, do I see the captain out there near the door?
Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, County 9742 heavy.
Johnny 764.
Is that him?
3 more
I can't
minutes
tell.
for traffic landing, I'll get you out.
It's like a sheet blowing in the wind. I don't know. I see a hand. I see someone. I see people.
It's gotta be him.
I see people up there talking. Are they bowling up there? Are they playing basketball?
Cross 25 right and hold short of Kilo 1.
So cool. Love it. Love it, love it,
right
love
on
it.
Lima, crossing 2.
Maybe they're all going to give us a hand wave.
1041. Confirm Kilo 1 or Kilo for Delta 1041 on the hold.
1041 Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Well, someone's hanging out right there at the door.
1041.
1041, contact the city, man.
Just gotta cool it down. It's probably really warm in there, you know?
Oh, yeah. She's been sitting there all morning long.
Cabin 016, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Where are you parking today?
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha going to
Switch
left.
it back
Thank you,
to
Cabin 016, back to the park.
A380.
Back to the park, Alpha 7 Alpha. Cabin 06.
Robert Scott's becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Robert. Scott Fox back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Kevin, I'd love to be your spokesman. My last film was Beauty Shop in 2005. Need I say more? Signed, Kevin Bacon. Footloose. All right, another Queen about to touch down at 25 left.
How about that?
Now they go long.
Connie 9742 heavy, left on Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Lima Alpha ground point 75, Connie 9742.
Thank you, Rita. As you can tell, she used to be a passenger plane.
What's your man here, Charlie, LA 10?
Charlie, Roger, go ahead and hold short.
Charlie, Division of Lima, cross with 25 right, cross 25
Just cross 25 right, 25 left, and Alpha departing 900 Charlie, Charlie.
Giant 8764 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good day, Giant 8764.
That is why we like the south side. Oh, yes. Double Queen action. And of course, another queen going long on 25 left. Did we add it? No. Who's been adding to the whiteboard? Rita? Did you? Have you been adding, or is it Christie? We got to add another $7.47 to the whiteboard. This all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
2776 LHR, only 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait.
I just want to say thank you, mods, for all you do for the channel. You are working overtime here today. Need I say more? The mods working overtime. Thank you, Rita. And of course, you're looking at Emirates Flight 215 in the year of the 50th livery, heading back to Dubai, and that A380, just 3 years of age, delivered to Emirates in October of 2018. With their tail to the south, that will signal a north side departure up there on 24 left.
Mega 2776 and 26011, our nav
yes,
doctor.
show the mods.
Our nav doctor, please take out 25 right, American.
The mod wrench in the chat, the mod emoji. The best mods. Brandon G with the super chat says, another plane, white 747. But she was beautiful, though. I like those old passenger 747-400s.
780 LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
783, line up, wait, 25 right.
Mega 2776, contact hotel departure, good day.
Good day.
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5137 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. We'll have a south side departure, as well as China Cargo Airlines, flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. It's a 777 coming from the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. And within the hour, we will see our friend Captain JC. We'll be taking that 747-400 to Travis Air Force Base, departing here on the south side.
LA Tower, hello, Dodge Daniel Heavy, Iris, runway 25 left.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25
Rates have been
left.
$7.47 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. This is great stream, Kevin. Christine, have a weak spot for the 747, especially when they go long. Nothing like the 747. I completely agree with you. That's why we love the south side. They go long and make that turn on Lima, and they come directly at our cameras. Oh, the sounds. Can't get better than that.
1101, hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 1101.
And of course, it is now the top of the hour, and the top of the hour that we all love all so much.
Ground American 1115, Charlie 10, we have uniform.
It's not just any other
11,
top
16,
of the hour.
Contact ground.
Go.
It is 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 6, 2022. Christie. Oh, we lost IG again.
This is a banger.
Dancing to the 5 p.m. music. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Gotta watch Captain JC take off here on the south side. Apparently we're gonna get a see ya, Kevin. All right, are we back on Instagram? Apparently it's only allowed for 4 hours at a time. I don't know.
Well, there's no way it was 4 hours since I last pressed that button.
I think it was. Jeez. Andreas with an amazing $50 super chat. Andreas, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Wow. There's some kind of time travel thing that happens at this location.
The time travel?
Time warp.
Time warp.
Coming up the freeway.
And I thought today it wouldn't happen to me because I've been up so long, but it's definitely happening again. This day is going by so fast.
Halloween costumes. The time warp.
Oh no. I've unleashed something here.
Turkish 9 Heavy, taxi via hotel to Lima.
Ellison, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, go long. I love LAX Live. Thank you so much. And Brandon G back with the super chat. First day of the third for Alexander. We are relaxing.
Aww.
And relax, enjoy. As the Emirates A380 makes her way up there to the north side. We just had Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, and here on the south side.
Cruise 128 LHR, only 25 right, line up and wait.
It's a beautiful time of day right now. I love how the airport, it just feels like it changes throughout the day so much. Do you agree?
Yes.
Like it's not the same place it is at 7 a.m. that it is right now, like 100% no. It just feels so different. It changes. Yeah, Rita, I agree, Rita. We're in agreement. Slightly loopy, but I'm impressed with myself, honestly. I thought I would make no sense today at all. And I've made a little sense.
No, you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
You're probably making
Fishing
more
for
sense than I am.
No.
And by the way, Brandon G says that was third grade.
Yeah.
First day of third grade. Awesome.
So cool.
Cruise 128, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, 128.
United 1286, LHR. Taxi 5137 Heavy, LHR, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
Turn right on Foxtrot and hold short 25 left, energy 5137 Heavy.
So we still have those two cargo 777 departures happening here on the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137 heading back to Taipei. Here, more than likely on 25 left, and China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen at 777 will be on 25 right.
5137.
1286 LHR.
United 1286, easy message on 251.
1286, 777 holding position, reduce the final approach speed, caution, turbulence from the 25 left to the land.
The line 25 left, United 1286.
Cruise 128, contact SoCal departure.
Mercury 128 today.
Skyway 6256, turn right, high speed, left on hotel at Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skyway 6256.
Darren G. Super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Hi, Kevin and Christie. Missed the earlier part of the show. So could you tell us which airlines you flew with And how was the experience?
Yeah, so I started my day very early this morning at 4 a.m. LA time, 7 a.m. JFK time, and I flew on Delta 1379 on the 767-300ER, and it was a phenomenal experience. Flying on a wide body domestically is something that I want to do every day. It was so cool.
Every day.
Sorry.
Yes, no, I agree. That would be fun.
Be honest here. So, I mean, it was so great, and the flight flew by, pun intended. I mean, it went so fast, and there was some turbulence at the beginning because there was a storm in New York, but nothing too major, and I just had a really wonderful time in New York over the last 6 days. I've been up for a lot of hours, but I feel good. I think I set my alarm for like 3:30 New York time, so that was 12:30 a.m. earlier this morning LA time. But I'm killing it. Had some tacos, power bar, some egg bites. China Airlines cargo 5137 off to Taipei. It was delivered in February of this year.
Line up and away, 25 left, FedEx 1380 Heavy.
And hello to Australia, Darren G.
Left, clear to land, slow to finally at 1233.
Somewhere I've always wanted to go.
United 1286, right turn the next high speed, left on hotel.
All right, we'll take hotel, yep, left next high speed, and speed right next to space, left hotel, United 1286.
And we do have a FedEx Airbus A300 heading to Santa Ana. This is going to shoot up like a rocket.
So speaking of my journey this morning, there was, I like to take a picture of the departures board that they put up for passengers to see where their gate is going to be. And there was a flight from JFK to LaGuardia on an A220 listed on the board.
JFK to LaGuardia?
Yes.
That would take like what, 5 minutes?
I put it on my story. I did not like highlight it. You kind of had to find it. Nobody's messaged me about it so far, so tisk tisk. Looks like Emirates is second in line on the north.
You really just said there was a A220 flight between JFK
and it looked like a real flight. I think if it wasn't, if they were just like ferrying it over, it wouldn't have been listed on the board. So
that's a good point.
It was A220-100, which makes sense, the smallest little baby. Yeah, here it is. So the flight was Delta 2132. If anyone wants to look it up, I actually haven't really looked it up yet, but.
Jonathan, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin Christie. Stay cool out there in the heat wave. Thanks for what you do.
Feels good now. All right, looks like Emirates is starting her roll potentially.
1332, turn around, high speed left on hotel. Yes, right at high speed at Juliet.
And there goes China Cargo Airlines 230 off to Shenzhen.
Car King 230, heavy turn left now, heading 220.
Turn left now, heading 220, Car King 230.
Car King 230, heavy contact, SoCal departure now, 124.3.
124.3, Car King 230.
America 1116, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 11.
Charlie Tango Foxtrot 27C, LHS. Butterfly 27Z at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Emirates now
left,
rolling
25 right.
down 24 left there on the north side.
Like 1116, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff on 25 right, American. RNAV Docker.
Have a good flight, Emirates 216.
Butterfly 273, turn right on runway 25 right, back taxi full length, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait for...
It's misty over the ocean. It's a special livery. Everything's happening. I'm so happy.
Tower, United 244.
So much joy right now.
United 244, LHR, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 244. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry. I know you can't do the wait till
And that is American 1116 off to Nashville. 24-year-old A320. Yeah, that Emirates departure, man, made me feel stuff. I'm just like, this is the best hobby in the entire world, and I'm just so happy that I'm not the only person that loves it. Oh my goodness.
I agree.
1213, notably on the cross, please.
There's so much beauty in this.
There's so much beauty. And again, I know I've said it like every time I've been here with you, but if you're watching this and you've never been to Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, you really owe it to yourself to come here. Spend the whole day, maybe. But I mean, the morning's amazing, the midday, the afternoon, the evening, the sunset. It's just amazing. And there's always spotters out to say hello and meet new people.
And the only thing missing here is a restroom.
There is no restroom. There's room to rest. See, that's a little loopy.
Executive C-22, taxi to parking.
Parking to the 322.
And that is China Airlines Flight 5 off to Taipei.
2095 heavy.
It's a 5-year-old A350-900.
2095 heavy, LHR, wind 26013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2095 heavy.
Rhonda Thompson, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says hi. Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda. How are you?
Alaska 296, wind 26013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full takeoff.
Just take out 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 296.
3,100 likes. I think we could get 800 more likes.
Oh,
800.
yeah. Tell your friends. We're doing some plane spotting over here. I really had to, I mean, not had to, but I got the chance to explain what it is we do here to a lot of people who had no idea this week in New York. And I mean, people are really into it. Like, when I've noticed when you're passionate about something, people pick up on that and they're just like happy for you and happy that you found joy in something if they care about you at all. And
if they care about you at all, that's key.
It is. but like, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep, but like, I definitely have a problem with me thinking, oh, if it's not something that they love, they'll be totally judgmental. That is Alaska 296 heading off to Seattle. It's a 6-year-old 737-900ER. And really, I think the majority of people, at least in my life, don't necessarily judge me for having this niche passion and love and something that brings so much joy to my life and has really just helped me so much. I don't know. It's just it's been a real gift to be able to share it with people in my life.
The door is still open on Captain JC's flight over there.
It's wild. It's awesome.
Airing it out. Some natural AC over there.
Right on Bravo, ground point 75. Cross 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75, United 2875.
So a little more information about that flight that I mentioned. Usually that flight number is from, I guess, that Raleigh-Durham Airport RDU to LGA, and they probably diverted to JFK last night because it was way too late, and LaGuardia has a curfew for arriving flights. So rather than cancel it, they run it as a live flight. Dun 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 dun.
Tower Scope 3395 is CG inbound visual 25 left.
Got 3395, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left for 9.
Ground 25 left, Scope 3395.
And that's Coletta 961 Delta coming in from Anchorage. It's a 22-year-old 747-400. That's a nice color blue against that white right now. It's very aesthetically pleasing. A little cloud.
On Sunday, we had these huge thunderclouds off in the distance. It was kind of cool.
I haven't seen rain in so long. And another thing that we did this weekend on Saturday, no, that's not right, on Sunday? One of the days of the week, we went to Brooklyn to visit with some friends and go to Prospect Park. And we just like sat out and hung out with dogs, and it was great. But it started to rain, and all of them are like, "Oh no!" Like, and I, oh my gosh, yeah! I was so excited, and they thought I was probably crazy, but it just lasted for a moment, so it was the perfect little smattering without ruining our picnic day.
Speaking of rain, it sounds like it might rain here on Saturday.
I saw that this coming Saturday.
There's a tropical storm coming up from the south.
So exciting.
Oh. Gosh, as long as it doesn't rain on Sunday. Saturday, okay, but
well,
not
what
Sunday.
If there's reverse ops?
Oh, no, there won't be.
I know.
Reverse ops won't happen until at least December.
A girl can dream, Kevin.
We want reverse ops this year with no rain. That does happen. Actually, it happens a lot. I've gotten most of my great reverse op days, my 4K video, are days when it was sunshine.
Totally. So that was another really cool thing about my day spotting at LaGuardia. I grabbed an Uber from Manhattan where I was staying with my cousin, and they were on one kind of flow, and I was going to get a certain shot. And then they switched it while I was in the Uber because the winds changed and everything. And then I was like, okay, so I switched the destination of my Uber in the car, which I like had never done before and kind of freaked me out, but I did it. And the driver was like, okay, so we went to the new place and I got some really cool shots and it worked out fine. And then I switched to another spot and got some really cool shots. And then all of a sudden, I realized something was kind of amiss. They were taxiing a different way, and I was like, oh my gosh, I think it's changing again. And it changed for a second time to like a third different flow. So I got all these different looks, and I was alone, and I said an expletive out loud. I was very excited. It was super cool. So, but I don't think they usually change it that many times. I mean, I think it was awesome.
That's the thing about most airports, the reverse ops. It happens almost every single day.
Right,
Here at
totally.
LAX, it happens less than 10 times a year.
And that's Air China 602 heading to Beijing. 7879. So very exciting times at LaGuardia for little old me. And I'll make it to JFK. I'll do the whole TWA thing and other places. But we did take a train to Rockaway Beach that went right past. It went on a bridge.
Alaska 541
and I was not properly prepared for how close I was going to get to all the action. It was super exciting. I was, shooting through a subway window. Like I wasn't going to start taking pictures, but it was really cool. And they were doing like this arrival that has that big turn over. If I was looking at a map right now, but I mean, it was iconic.
3955 to right on the high speed left on hotel, tropical cross downfield.
High speed left on hotel, 955.
The next departure is Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, flight 541, heading to Las Vegas, the A321neo.
3955, Juliet Ultra 25 right.
Juliet Ultra 25 right, 955.
3867 LA Sullivan 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Scott 1395, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and 125 for Taylor.
We're right on Bravo, Scott 1395.
Right on Bravo, 1395.
And that is Alaska Airlines 541 in the More to Love livery, heading to Las Vegas. It's a 4-year-old A321 neo.
Contact Hotel departure today.
Amy, they're in Boston. They're great mods. Working and lurking. Great show, Kevin Christie, and thanks for helping me getting through another busy day at work. You guys rock.
Hello.
Thanks for all you do, Amy. Well, you guys are having a field day here today. KLM Flight 604 just flew right over us.
Don't mind me. My head is pointed to the sky.
And we have that Coletta Air, Plain Jane Coletta Air, 747-400, just 2 minutes out from possibly going long once again. And Plane Spotter Emily, a member for 2 months, 3 months, is a gold member, says hello from Northern California. Happy Cargo Day. My favorite airline is Volaris. I haven't seen too many of those today.
Very cool. Happy Cargo Day. I don't know what that means, but every day is Cargo Day in my world. Love the cargo ops. I mean, that's one of the best parts about spotting at this location. We get so much cargo action. It's amazing.
Yes. Of course, that's going to increase as we get closer to the holidays here.
Yes. Love it.
That is on the Pond Airways, Flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, just pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southeast corner. Could be possibly a south side departure coming up. And our friend Captain JC going to be piloting this Atlas Air 747-400 to Travis Air Force Base. Be departing here within the next half an hour, possibly. A see ya, Kevin. So get those emojis ready. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 867 coming in from Dallas, Texas, A320.
Definitely seeing all the JetBlue that I saw this week made me think more about the proposed merger. It's going to be really interesting.
I think I know what's going on in the chat here today. I think I know exactly what's going on. You guys are pretty obvious.
Hello, United. 1578 Heavy approaching GG.
United 1578, only 25 left for line, caution make sure 747 landing roll.
Clear land 25 left, United 1578 Heavy.
And 923 Heavy, runway 25 right, land to wait.
25 right,
land to wait, United 923 Heavy.
LA Tower, Gamma at 825 and down to
Down to 825 LA Tower, caution make sure should be seated by Heavy 777. Wind 23012, only 25 left for line.
I think she's going short.
9961 Delta Heavy, where are you parking today?
South spot 4, Scotty 961 Delta.
Scotty 961 Delta Heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
No, 0.75, Scotty 961 Delta.
United 923 Heavy, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, cover takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 923 Heavy.
Oh, Rita's all ready with the whammy. All right, go for it. I feel like I just got the answer wrong every time I hear that. We do have United Dreamliner about to take off on 25 right.
That is United 923 off to London Heathrow.
923 Heavy, contact for departure.
United 923 Heavy, good day.
Have a good flight.
Tower executive 669 visual 25 left.
All right, so we've got an On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. It looks like she's making her way over to the southeast corner as she awaits the company 777 to move out of the way.
25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear land 25 left, exit 669.
Now 1578 heavy, Juliet, cross 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, United 1578 heavy.
Now 1578 heavy, Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Juliet, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, United 1578 heavy.
I love it. It's so cool. I really hope that never gets fixed or changed or altered. This is United 1578 coming in from Houston.
I mean, it works. It's not the
It
worst thing.
absolutely works. And maybe it makes you think for a second, oh, what is this? Oh, what company is this? I'll remember them in a good way, and it's beautiful. It's a marketing choice, perhaps. I'm not even joking. I love it.
All right, so it looks like that is heading to the north.
Runway 1080, runway 25 right, land on way, with the traffic off the north side.
25 right, line on way.
You want United 1578 to ground?
Yes, ma'am.
Good day.
Galaxy 825, where are you parking today?
Atlantic Aviation.
Thanks. You turn right here, Hotel 4, and turn right on Hotel.
Right on Hotel 4 and right on Hotel 55.
And off goes Speedbird 28 Foxtrot. Off to London Heathrow. It's a 10-year-old 777-300ER.
Hotel 4. I know you're trying to get Hotel 7, but there's a big 767 there. You can't get to where you need to get to. So now turn right in Hotel 6 and turn right on Hotel.
Hotel 6 and right on Hotel Galaxy 85.
What if we made the chats subscriber only? Would that ruin the
Oh, I
the
thought
feel?
it was.
No.
Oh, no, that's
It's
kind of dumb
open.
of me.
Galaxy 825, turn right on Hotel.
Oh, only people with the little plane, right?
No, that would be members. I think that would be really
subscribers.
limited.
See,
Subscribers. So
I'm
I
sorry.
do subscribe. That kind of keeps people from like if they're not committed to the channel in one way or another, not a chance to actually come into the chat and
I
be
don't
rude.
know enough about this to comment, but I mean that sounds like it makes sense.
I mean, we don't have it doesn't really happen too often that we just get a bunch of trolls in the chat like we do today, but it's certainly bad here today on a random Tuesday of all days. But the things that they're saying, it's pretty obvious where they're coming from. So I think maybe we need to re-examine this. You're a longtime viewer of the channel. I like having open chat.
I love the planes, and I've never entered the chat before, and
Oh, okay.
I think
that's right, because you didn't have a YouTube account.
I'm really not techie, so I wouldn't really know. I think now I know how to do it, but no, I'm not sure.
A lot of people are saying, what about a stream for members only? I guess I could do that.
Signature.
669, Roger. Turn right at the high speed.
Well,
right on Hotel 6 and right on Hotel.
Because we've had so many trolls doing stuff here today, we are going to change today's chat.
Cool. This is exciting. I think there's so many people who are just here for wonderful, joyful moments of plane spotting and positivity, and that should be what it's about.
Yes, I agree.
W280 contact for telemetry. 367, caution 25 right, contact ground 475.
All right. So we've just changed the chat to subscriber only mode. Hopefully that cuts down on the amount of comments here today.
LA Tower, Gamma to 825, we're still with you. We'll get you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Gamma to 825.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right?
And drink your iced tea from Coffee Bean. Just so good. This is my second one. I love a good iced tea.
No, Coffee Bean has the best green iced tea
They
ever.
really do have a good one. There's nothing better after a flight than an iced tea. I'll stand by that till I die. It's like, so, and I love iced coffee. I'm like a total iced coffee girl, but after a flight, like you don't want to like dehydrate yourself with coffee,
Right,
I think.
right.
So I'm always like jumping out of the plane and being like, where's the Starbucks? Where's the Coffee Bean? Give me my iced tea. So this was perfect.
And I also want to remind you, the subscriber is that's not the paid membership. So subscribing is
It's good to
free.
remind that because I
Yes.
forget the different terminology.
So there's memberships. That's the paid memberships, which help support the channel.
Right.
The subscriber is free, and that's what we just turned the chat into. Subscriber only, and you have to be at least a subscriber to the channel for at least 10 minutes before you're able to chat.
Oh, that's smart. One of the 400 and something thousand subscribers, which is amazing. So cool.
Gamma to 825, turn right on taxi Golf. Cross runway 25 left, Alpha Atlantic.
Right on Golf, cross 25 left and Alpha to Atlantic, Gamma to 825.
Executive 669, turn right on Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi to Signature.
Right on Golf, cross 25 left, taxi to 6, executive 669. 24 approaching, GG 25 left.
Fellow 920, turn right at high speed, then a left-hand hotel.
That looks relaxing.
Right on
Wow.
high speed, left-hand hotel.
Oh, there's the...
South 5124 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Fairland 25 left, parking 81.
That is so cool.
Thank you, Delta 920, Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 920.
ABX 105 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and away, traffic 5 mile final.
105, line point 25 left.
We do have a DHL ABX Air heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767-300ER.
ABX 105 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
ABX 105, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper.
Delta 920.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 920 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300.
One of the flight attendants called, I think she was based at Minneapolis for a while, and she said, I really liked Minnie. They call it Minnie. I thought that was adorable.
Minnie.
That's 4450 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's so many like little terms and shorthands in this industry.
W536, caution retrievals, 97.
Very slowly learning some of them.
Cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Up away 25 right, JetBlue 536.
We've got the Lufthansa A340-600 heading back to Munich, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
That is DHL ABX 105 heading to Phoenix. It's a 20-year-old 767-300ER.
W536, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Look
takeoff.
at this.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 536.
Tail to the north. Sounds so surprised. You should see the look on Christie's face. She's like, what?
Oh, it'd be so cool. Killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, because there is 4 heavy LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Scott City 124, turn around at high speed.
There's a CRJ landing from Prescott, which I learned how to say this week from you.
Prescott, Arizona.
Is that Prescott?
Prescott, Arizona, and their Whiskey Row. Old country, western town-ish.
Very cool.
Really? The CRJ is coming from Prescott? Wow. That's
yeah,
amazing.
I'm not really sure if that's what that is.
I mean, I understand going to Phoenix, but Prescott has a non-stop to LAX.
I've never seen it, but I don't know.
Mega 1454, LA Tower, caution, return speed 2 by heavy Dreamliner, runway 25, left to the land. Land 25, left to 1454. Falcon 285, wind 25011 on F Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
F Docker, clear for takeoff, sometime right next to 85.
So while City of El Segundo can put in a bathroom, they can also take away that telescope. Or maybe they put the bathroom where the telescope is. Or maybe that's a little too close to us. John, the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Actually, you know where they could put the bathroom? If you go down that sidewalk.
By the dog park?
Yeah, like in between the dog park. That's like perfect.
Juliet, 425 right, 44 feet.
Spirit 1950, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land on the way.
I'm way 25 right, Spirit 1950.
Scott City 124, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, and contact ground 0.75, contact
4450, tropical holding position at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
American 285, contact SoCal departure.
American 285, so long, good day.
Yep.
And that is American 285, presumably off to Lihue. Although it says NA right now, but every other 285 goes to Lihue
LA Tower, wind
on the island of Kauai.
25 left for the land.
See the French bee here today.
Oh, no bee.
I feel like we didn't see a few other things. So no French bee. Is Aer Lingus still on her way in?
Oh, I saw some really nice Aer Lingus action in New York.
Aer Lingus?
Yeah.
Would you see it? Did you see A321?
No. I did see the JetBlue Gatwick flight taking off.
Ooh.
That was exciting.
What was kind of tail did it have?
It was kind of far away.
An Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skywest 921 Lingo.
It's coming in from Bogota, Colombia.
And that flight departed 6 hours and 32 minutes ago.
Oh, look at her. Wow. Look at that nose. Wow.
Talk about a birthday cake.
Wow. That is a beak right there. Look like a tennis ball in the front.
And that is Spirit 1950 to Dallas Fort Worth, 7-year-old A320. Yeah, the pictures on Flight Radar 24 do not have that. That's new.
It was kind of cool though. I don't know. I kind of liked it.
Hey, we both did.
Kind of reminded me of like Big Bird. Beak.
Totally.
Yellow beak.
Love that. Love that for that plane.
Boop it. Boop that snoop.
Yes, I'm wearing the boop Boop shirt today. Boop the snoot. Airline videos live.
All right, so it looks like we're getting the A340-600 Southside departure. This is for you, Jamie and Amy.
Yay!
This one's for you.
Absolutely.
Scott 921 Lima, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right over takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 25 right, and RNAV Docker, Skywest.
It's just the coolest plane ever.
1454, hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American.
My humble opinion. No, I love the Queen too. Don't at me, guys. That's what the kids say. I'm not one of them, but. There's just something about this plane that just shocks me. It's so cool.
I mean, I'll be completely honest with you.
Please do.
Like I always am.
Yeah.
The belly of the plane, the restrooms was very cool.
Yes.
But flying on this thing, it was okay.
Well, you probably don't get a
comfortable.
feel for like just how long it is. It's like divided into areas, so.
I kind of felt like we were kind of like sinking in. Like the wings are up higher than where you sit. So you feel like you're kind of like sitting low.
Oh, how odd.
Just remember that feeling.
Interesting. I mean, there's definitely a difference between loving a plane as a spotter and enjoying the ride.
No, I mean, visually, there's nothing like it. You know, it's very cool.
It looks inaccurate and wrong and silly and awesome.
You know, when you're driving down Sepulveda and you're like heading toward the airport and the planes fly, and I'm not talking like directly over your head, but you could be coming, I can't remember.
Like near the Trader Joe's and you're...
Yeah, like further north. If you're going, if you're going south.
Yeah.
And the planes kind of like just come
Before
over
you get
Sepulveda.
to Manchester.
But if you're watching it from a distance as it
Yes,
flies over,
I know
they
exactly
look
what you're
so much bigger.
Yeah.
To see the A340-600 do that, it just looks so
It's definitely
long.
an optical illusion.
Yes.
So now, like, all my friends, now that they know more that I'm more into this, I get so many little proxy spots, and people send me pictures and videos, and oh, I'm in Dallas, and I see this One World plane. Oh my gosh.
American 650, right turn to high speed, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Do you mind? I got an energy alert on the phone. Just passing the Instagram. All right, there we go. Thanks. James with the $5 super chat. Prescott has daily flights to from LAX and Denver. Also, did the European cargo A340-600 discontinue flights to LAX? Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, they disappeared.
Yeah.
It's too bad because that one was actually based here. Sarah says, I just had a visual of Kevin sinking below the wing. Oh my. I don't know if Rudy felt that way. Just usually you feel like you're like high above the wing. I just felt like I was like below the wing. Of course, I was sitting in the back.
Interesting. Maybe you felt like the curvature of the plane and like getting kind of more narrow, or
maybe
like
maybe
that.
the back starts bending down.
Another optical illusion. As a kid, I used to go on, I don't know if it was Seat Guru or what, but I was obsessed with seating charts. I remember like the KLM Combi, however you say that. That was always
the 747?
Yeah.
The one with the horses?
25 right, line up
The one with the
M. Yeah, so the KLM 747s used to have a bunch of horses on them. That was the
Not necessarily.
Combine.
I mean, maybe.
So you're talking about the cargo.
I just like I don't even know if I knew exactly what it looked like on the outside. I just one day like found that seating map and just thought it was crazy.
Oh, interesting.
Obviously, because it is crazy. Crazy cool. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we used to get the KLM 747-400Ms. And I do believe those are the ones that would carry horses. There was like...
So, I'm sorry, they would carry horses or there were horses on the livery? Or both?
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought you meant on the outside.
Horses. This is cargo.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, part passenger, part cargo.
Right, no, I'm there, but...
There was a lot of horses on those 747s.
That's really interesting.
Paul, Virginia, back with a super chat. I like the third landing gear, unique among heavies. I want to fly it. I wonder how much longer they're going to be flying those, that's for sure.
Stop it.
It's just a thought. I want to see their winter schedule. Has anybody seen that Lufthansa winter schedule yet? Yeah, see the KLM with those horses.
Very interesting.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, wind 240 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let take off.
Heavy, on a Docker, 25 right.
I mean, it wasn't only horses, though. Like, they had other cargo, right?
I don't know. I just always heard about the horses.
Very interesting. Learn a lot of things every time I'm here.
Giving to Alaska 519 visual, 25 left.
Fox 519 LA Tower, wind 240 to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good on 25 left, Alaska 596.
American 650, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right. High speed, gust 943.
Gate is still occupied, turn left on hotel, hold short of hotel 5.
Left on hotel, hold short of hotel 5, Scout 6940.
And there she goes, Lufthansa 453 off to Munich.
And we're going to the Charlie 1 alley for
14-year-old A346.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, contact SoCal Flight 12 is done.
They're there from the 453 departure.
Scout 6943, call them and just verify if it's 84 Charlie 1, please.
Roger that, Scout 6943.
Well, it's getting close to 6 o'clock. Should be closing that door.
Yes.
25 right on the board, Airline 3022.
Scout 3022, what's your destination today?
3023 destination, Denver.
Thank you.
Andy Williams becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Andy.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Airline 3022.
Paris Car 5943, holding short up. Hotel 5, we are affirmed parking Charlie 1 alleyway.
Roger, Sky 6943. I'll get you moving momentarily.
Also have Atlas Air Flight 8028 heading to Seoul to 777, Plain Jane 777.
Sky 6743, turn right on Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, Skyway 6943, and then contact ground.
Fokker India Julie Charlie, turn left on Alpha 7. Where are you parking today? Fokker India Julie Charlie, turn left on Alpha 7 to take to the runway exit here, please. Fokker India Julie Charlie, acknowledge any of my transmissions at all. Foxtrot 519, can you take 25 right? India Julie Charlie, LA Tower, how do you hear?
Who's he talking to?
India Julie Charlie, if you hear this, turn left toward this exit, clear the runway.
Got to be this private jet.
India Julie Charlie, exit the runway, turn left on Alpha, please. X-ray Alpha, India Julie Charlie, this is Los Angeles Tower on guard, turn left on Alpha. Fokker X-ray Alpha, India Julie Charlie, this is Los Angeles Tower on guard, how do you hear?
I don't think they're hearing.
At least they're off the runway now.
Yeah, that's true.
Scott 323, contact for call departure.
We just had a Alaska.
Yeah.
737 just landing.
Alaska 519, turn right, the next high speed, what's your gate?
Right turn here, and we're going to 209 Alpha for Alaska 519.
Alaska 519 at Lima, cross 25 right, then taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, clear to cross 25 right, then taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Alaska 519.
I mean, you would
That's 519, thank you, short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
City ramp short of Kilo, Alaska 519.
Hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp, Alaska 519.
Hold short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp, Alaska 519. Tower America 341, visual 25 left.
341 LA Tower, wind 230 to 10, runway 25 left, quarter lane.
And if ground has contacted them at this point? They don't seem like they know where they're going. Richard there with the $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. I wonder how horses would handle turbulence.
I don't love thinking about this, to be honest. It's like scary.
Well, I mean, think about it. They're in trucks down the highway too.
Yeah,
I would assume there's probably less of that in an airplane.
That's nice of you to say.
Alaska 532, Los Angeles Tower, reach 25 right, let it wait.
Let it wait, 25 right, Alaska 532.
Well, this plane is a private owner, Hawker 850 XP coming in from Guadalajara.
Now we're tracking Hawaiian Flight 9. It's an A330-200, 9-year-old plane. Heading off to Honolulu.
Another hour has gone by here today. It is 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planes Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 6th, 2022. Have you almost been up for almost 24 hours?
No.
Okay.
At midnight.
Midnight.
This time.
Our time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 6 hours out.
I'm fine. I'm doing really good. Really well. Really speaking English.
All right. While we're waiting for Captain JC, he's going to be taking 747 for a spin here.
And it got nice and cool, and it's lovely, and I'm happy. All these things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Feel that.
As I said it, like a really nice cool breeze.
Got 6247 miles and 725 right, line up and wait.
25 right, stay with.
Have we talked about the Shop AVL wearing the new Los Angeles retro shirt
It
here
like
today?
came out even better than I thought. Like it looks so good. That's a great color too. What is that color? Like a maroon type
It's the
color?
Oxford Black. Like Oxford
It's not
Black.
black.
I used to call it the Oxford Blood, but it's not. It's like a maroon.
Maroon, yeah, burgundy type. That's a really nice color. Yeah, it looks great. I'm a big fan of like the mid-century LAX vibes that it's capturing. It's really cute. I'm gonna get like 10 of them.
Of course, you can find that all there at shopavl.com, shipping all around the world.
1617 Los Angeles, taxi the full length, please. American 884, Los Angeles, 24011, caution determined heavy 777 holding with position only 25 left, clear man.
American 84, clear line 25 left.
Now we're going full length.
Appreciate it. United.
Yes, Allison, the shirt is so fetch.
Right, line up and wait. Traffic will depart. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're gonna make fetch happen.
What does that mean? So fetch. All right, do have that Atlas Air plane Jane 777. She is lining up on the 25s. Looks like 25 left.
Ocean 74 Victor Zulu, Los Angeles, expect 25 right up Fox for departure today.
Nick, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
For departure, 74
Oh, excellent. Would you like some stickers? What's that? Oh, you did? Well, welcome. Well, it's finally cooled down.
25 left, hold short, 25 right, 74 Victor.
Well, it's going to start cooling down. Yeah. Oh, some stickers for you. All right, we've got that plane Jane 777 now rolling down, 25 left. All right, so Captain JC says they had an issue with the 747. Pushback now is at 6:26, so 20 minutes from now.
RNF document 25 right clear for takeoff, United 1617.
Plane Crazy Mikey had a question. Any info about a new discount code? The last one posted did not work for me. Oh, that's right. We got into a new month. A list of things of Kevin to do. All right, I apologize. I will post a new discount code for all of our members at shopavl.com. Christy, I need to hire an assistant. I need an assistant.
Number 4, Victor Zulu, wind 24011, RNF Docker, right at Foxtrot,
25 right, Foxtrot, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 74 Victor.
Step 124, lost on 10, 25 right, RNF main.
9 runway 25 right, JetBlue 124.
Yeah, 1617.
That is United 1617 off to Chicago O'Hare. Scheduled to get in just before midnight there at 11:43 local time.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Last 343 out of 3,300, 25 left.
Alaska 343, Los Angeles Tower, 24012, runway 2425 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, Alaska 340.
7124 with 24012, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 124.
American 1029, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right, American 1029.
Report the contact with that departure.
For departure, 7420. American 4, sorry, 84 clear.
American 884, hold short, as an 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 84.
You taking it all in?
Might have just fallen asleep a tiny bit. Just-
Uh-oh.
No, but like just like for a moment. It's a little spacey.
It's all right. You've been doing a lot here today.
It's very pretty out right now.
Oh, we got several viewers saying they will be sending in their resumes for the assistant position.
That is JetBlue 124 off to JFK. It's an 8-year-old A321.
JetBlue 124.
How long are you staying for? Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Has there been anything exciting today? Everything. Everything's always exciting. Oh, the Wi-Fi wasn't? What did you fly in? Oh, nice. You did first class in there? And they had no Wi-Fi. Ah, that's not good. Wait, so it didn't fly out of Chicago?
Departure May 1029, good night.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Got the cast with B with a $5 super chat. Hi and bye to the both of you from Iberia. Flight 6170 about to push back from Tom Bradley for a likely north side departure. Enjoy your iced teas and stay cool and keep it #clutch. World Traveler got the cast with B once again on a plane.
Very cool.
All right, the door has officially shut on Captain JC's 747 over there. Oh, he's number 2 for departure. Got the gas with B up there on the north side.
Tower 3303, Los Angeles, Airline 24011, number 25 left.
And this is Air Canada 559 off to Vancouver. It's a 4-year-old MAX 8. I'm gonna stand up and get more awake. Oh, there's an umbrella. Hey. All right, that woke me up a little bit too.
Move back. It's doing nothing for us over here. We do have a FedEx Airbus A300 heading to Memphis. Flight 1207 will be departing here on the south side.
I think Gus would be really ashamed of the way these cords look today. It's extra not good. It's extra bad.
Well, you know. When you're going long hours, you just kind of start throwing things everywhere.
Understood. No judgment.
Also have Aerologic, the 777 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Flight 499 also lighting up. We'll have a south side departure. Is that what they were talking about? I was like, what were you guys? Oh my, what were they doing? Super Tuesday. All right, Siberia.
Airline 655 Heavy, Los Angeles, Airline 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Airline 655.
United 799, runway 25 right, runway 28.
Right, Iberia 6170, nonstop to Madrid. Barajas. Read it like that.
Yeah, 238, Los Angeles, Airline 24011. Caution, heavy systems up to 4 miles final, runway 25 left, clear to land. Tower 3303, exit to the right where you parked today. Tower 3303, thanks for the floor of Hotel 5.
Sure, Hotel 5, good.
Can you imagine?
3303, traffic holding position, Hotel 5, cross, runway 25 right, contact on 75.
Stop 25 right at Hotel 5 over now, 3303.
All right, so we've got that Aerologic, the FedEx, and the Captain JC 747 should be pushing back here in the next 10 minutes. gonna make it, Christy?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Do you believe me? No, I don't have to drive home. I don't have a car here.
Paul, Virginia, such a fantastic contributor to Airline Videos Live. Any chance Christy could get her own emoji? Hashtag clutch.
Did I say clutch?
Isn't that from a movie? Are you guys referring?
I said fetch, because Allison said fetch.
Oh, yeah, but Got the Cast with B said clutch.
I mean, it is clutch.
Oh.
Anyways.
Do you want an emoji?
I'm fine with whatever you decide.
Sound is choppy on BTS. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Choppy. Well, it's been good all day long.
Yeah, 799
It's fine.
4011 RNF Docker, and 25 right to pick up.
Kevin's about to pass out too. I'm tired too. This heat. I mean, not that it's hot now, but it was hot this morning. Boy, I just not get off to a good start.
It feels so nice now.
Air 10 655 heavy base, full short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel runway 25 right, via Lima, Air Canada 65 right.
Bearing 648, 240, 10 on the Docker, 25 right.
The Docker, please take.
And that is United 799 off to San Francisco. 737-900 ER.
Chicago 499 heavy, Los Angeles, hold short of runway 25.
Air China, flight 655, coming in from Beijing, 777-300 ER.
Chicago 499 heavy. Air China 655 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact runway 75.
Lima cross runway 25 right, contact ground point and point Air Canada 55 right.
648, contact, you got a point there.
Departure 648, green.
Chicago 499 heavy.
499 heavy, go.
Chicago 499 heavy, we're going to keep by left line of the way.
Thank you in the chat. I feel like a trooper. No, this has been really fun. I definitely saw some people saying how tired I looked. I am tired, but I mean, this is so much fun. Like, I've been looking forward to just joining you when I got back for days. And next week is going to be awesome. All the Spot LAX and Dorkfest activities. And if you see me on Saturday or whenever, please say hi. I'm really friendly. I really want to meet everybody.
72 Alpha for United 2038.
I'm sure I'll be wearing royal blue.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
It's going to be quite the week.
It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited. Like, so excited.
American 453 Los Angeles.
Concur Panda. Remember for 2 months his gold memory says, hey, not sure if you know about the wildfire in Hemet, California. I live nearby it. Yes, I have heard all about it, but I haven't kept track
Please
how
stay safe.
it's going here today.
Yeah, 2038 Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground plate 75.
At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right over to ground Juliet.
Yes, please be safe out there. There's nothing more scary than wildfire. Sheriff John, $5 super chat. Dodger baseball will be on the air. Oh yeah. Not on my TV because I'll be blacked out once again.
Yay. I mean, not to you. Go Dodgers.
All right, we've got the Aerologic 777 heading back to Deutschland. Now rolling down, 25 left.
German cargo 499. Off to Frankfurt. 10-year-old 777 freighter. Yeah, I really like that. Livery looks good on that plane. It's really awesome.
And Gemini jets have a great 1 in 200 scale of that with moving parts as well. All right, up next, the FedEx Airbus A300 heading to Memphis, flight 1207, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Must be heavy.
FedEx 1207 off to Memphis. A300. The purple looks really pretty against this time of night sky, this time of evening. I dig it.
American 205 left, 125 Is it the 323 cross, 25 left, hold short of the 25 right?
Why?
I just have to embrace the tired. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
American 205 and 24012 on the doctor and 25 right.
When I get really tired, I get angry and annoyed. But this is not that. This will be me if I stayed another like 2 hours, 3 hours.
53 Alpha, American 453.
I'm just more loopy than I was.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 453.
Oh, I can't believe I'm back in LA. Look, there's LA. There's LA, and there's LA.
We love LA. I love
we
it.
love it. Damn, I was gonna try to time that.
Do you have dinner plans tonight?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like I probably shouldn't.
Marshall Brown becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Marshall.
No, my plans for the rest of the night just consist of me cooling my apartment down because I haven't been here in a week, and I'm gonna have to like run the air conditioner like hard before. Yeah, I am a little concerned about how hot it's gonna be when I walk in.
American 513 Los Angeles, 25 right on its way.
Bravo, 25 right,
American 20, hot contact, look at departure. Departure criteria, American 20.
And that was American 205 to Maui.
All right, Captain, come on. Steven with a $5 super chat. Speaking of FedEx, love those MD-11s. Angle on takeoff to the moon.
It's true.
Indeed.
American 513,
Thank you so much.
011 RNM. Expect at 323, runway 25 right.
I don't know if I've been here this late before. Yeah, no, that's not true. I have. It's so pretty.
It sure is.
It's so pretty.
American 513,
And this is a baby bus, 513 American, going to St. Louis. It's a 21-year-old A319. And that'll get in right before midnight. Very nice.
All right, Captain JC now pushing back. Atlas Air Flight 8673 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. It's a 747-400, 28 years of age, delivered someone in October of 1993. So obviously it will be our last plane of the show here today. And stand by for the see ya, Kevin. Chef John, back with the super chat. Is the Bob's Big Boy still in Westchester? I didn't know there was one here. No. Wonder where that was. And Seattle Flights with the $4.99 super chat. Great show today. Been lurking around since 8 a.m. The lighting right now is awesome.
Yes, it is. I love when the mountains look a little purple, too. Like a song.
How's Rita doing over there? Rita's still here. How's it going, Rita? You're still here. Captain's about to take off. A little delayed. Something tells me he's going to waste no time taxiing down to the 25s. So our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. We will put out the official placeholder tomorrow with the official start time. We've been starting around 3 p.m. at the H because of hot weather. But it's really hot this week, so we will take a look at the forecast. If it's going to be in the mid to high 80s, then we will push it back to probably 4 p.m. that day.
Good call.
And then we'll be back on Sunday for a big Sunday show back here on the south side. Hopefully Rudy will be feeling better. He'll be joining me once again here on the south side. Yes, Nighthawk on Thursday at the H. Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Oh, we had Nighthawk there in Phoenix on Thursday.
So cool.
We're so lucky that we had that storm.
I was really hoping that you would get some electricity in the air. And it was like more than I thought would have. I mean, it was great.
Well, I don't know. Did you see where that wall of dust
Yes, yeah.
So as I was leaving, the alarm started going off at the airport. I didn't realize there was such a thing, but they turn like amber, and there's like a to tell all the ground people to get inside. And then if they go blue, it's like, red alert, get inside. Gosh. So those were going off, and the dust storm was kind of coming through. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, interesting.
But the lightning was definitely following me all the way out to the west side of Phoenix, way far west. That's where my mom lives. But I got my Whataburger, and I was all set.
Yes, perfect. But that video with the music, I don't know if everyone's seen it. There's Freedom 1. Oh. I don't even know if she was
Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward with a $4.99 super chat. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies.
Keep going.
For amber waves of grain. Gosh, I'm hearing it myself in my ear.
Keep going.
For purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain.
See, he just needs a little bit of humming.
Oh boy, my ears.
That was beautiful.
Thanks, Brad.
Thank you, Brad.
What a touching moment.
I loved it. It was so good. That's great. That is great. And just as we may have seen just a little peek of Freedom 1. Maybe we'll see her come around. Oh, there she is. Look at that timing. See?
Oh, no more.
We want the reprise.
Yeah, it was 3534, exit right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Encore, sir. Encore. Bravo.
25 right at Juliet, and ground on the other side, Skyway 3534.
Yes, the next Nighthawk is on Thursday night. Someone is asking.
Yes, it would be a Nighthawk on top of the H. Lucy said, touching. Very touching.
It was touching.
So touching, Kevin.
I'm absolutely moved.
Uh-oh. Boy, they're not having much luck. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival there on the north side.
The hits keep on coming.
And 2247 miles an hour, 2227 miles an hour, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2227.
Visit 416, turn left here at Golf. What do you park today?
Golf to Signature.
Taxi Signature, have a good day.
Signature, Signature.
Extraordinaire. That's a $2 super chat. Barry White once sang, LA is my kind of town. I don't remember that song.
227-15011, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right,
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff super right.
All right, so Captain JC should be starting his taxi down to the 25s. There on the north side, Condor is number 2 for departure, followed by Virgin Atlantic, flight 142. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
All right. All right, Captain JC is now starting his taxi on down to the 25s.
This has been very fun to fly and then co-host. It's been very, very fun.
Well, good, good. Thank you so much for doing this today. Jeez.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Takeoff, just at 669, Arnhem to Hyper.
Hey, Los Angeles Tower, American 2318, visual 5.
It really does feel like it's been forever since I've been right here. It's weird how time like slows down when you travel too.
Left ILS area appears clear. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hi, clear to land, runway 25 left, American 2318. Thank you.
Do you feel like that? Like when you go away, that time kind of slows down? Like each day kind of lasts longer, and
when you go away,
when you're traveling, yeah.
I don't really travel that much, or I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll pay attention next time I travel more.
I think I just like make sure that I think it's a conscious thing. Like I make sure I pay attention to each little moment. I try to be really present and grounded and not take it for granted because I love traveling so much. So I that leads to just, it feels like it's been a really extra long time since I've stood right here.
I think my problem with traveling is that I'm in such a hurry. I have no patience for anything. So it's like, I just want to get on the plane, get off the plane, and get to my destination, and then relax. I don't take it all in.
This guy.
That's a problem that I have.
This guy. What are we gonna do?
Always working. Always have work on my mind. Like Brad wanted me to go to Hawaii. Just to get away, not think about work. I said, Brad, do you really think I can do that? I can't do that. That's just not the person that I am.
You could do it for like 3 or 4 days. Go to Kauai.
I can't.
We're gonna get in a fight. I think you could.
Good evening, Air Canada 791 Heavy with you on the island, 25 left.
Air Canada 791 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 25011, runway 25 left.
And that's Condor 2081 headed back to Frankfurt. 27-year-old 767-300ER. Love the lighting right now. I mean, as tired as I am, like I'm tempted to just sit on this bench and like just stay.
Oh yeah, no, the
so
breeze coming off the ocean right now.
It feels so nice right now.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Secretly, I want the Dodgers to host a World Series game again. I can see fighter jets. I saw F-16s for Game 2 of the 27 World Series 2017.
Whatever it takes to make you want that. That sounds great.
Do you think it's going to happen?
Yes.
They were in the World Series last year, right?
No.
They weren't. So it was the year before they won, right?
Yes.
Record 2318, exit to the right, cross 225 right at Juliet, contact ground point.
Brad seems to think it's like definitely gonna happen. He keeps saying like when, and it just like honestly makes me nervous. And this is the time of year where like I start to get like, it's like less enjoyable for me. I just start to get a little. I literally just got like nervousness in my legs when I said it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I take the Dodgers a little seriously for my own good.
Well, when does the end of the season happen?
Like the first week of October, like maybe October like 3rd, they'll have the last regular season game, something like that. And then there's a different, Brad says yes, it's going to happen. Yeah, so there's a different format for the postseason this year too.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get into all that.
Dyne 8673 Heavy, pull up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Someone says, Chris Rains, I missed it. Have you guys been friends for a long time or know each other from spotting?
Oh, you and I?
I mean, maybe they're referring to us.
No, I mean, we haven't really known each other that. I mean, we see each other here at the Hill, but
I think that's been part of the reason it made it so fun. I guess this is my 4th Super Tuesday event, and like we've gotten to like know each other on the air. So, right? I mean,
we're kind of like learning.
Yeah.
Who we are live on the air.
And it's been so fun.
Now she's learning how stubborn I am.
He's so stubborn. So stubborn. No, we just know each other from spotting.
Extraordinaire back with a $2 super chat says, oops, it was called LA, my kind of place. I know. Kevin needs to learn to relax. We only live once. What's that? Oh, look at. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, she looks beautiful today. Wow, look at her.
Oh.
Oh, she knows when the perfect light is out.
Yes, absolutely. I'm ready for my close-up.
Look at her. Wow.
Really beautiful.
Really? Look, she's looking right at us.
Dyne 8673 Heavy traffic on the stop and mile final.
Look at her little feathers in the back of her head.
Beautiful animal.
All right, Bets. You know what's next? Captain JC. And a possible see ya, Kevin. Got to turn it up. Let's turn up the ATC a little bit. Let's turn this down just a little bit.
Aircan 791 Heavy, exit right. Where do you park?
Going to 69 Alpha, we're exiting right, Aircan 791.
Aircan 791 Heavy at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Of course,
okay,
you would
Juliet,
take 25
cross 25 right, ground 75, Aircan 791, good night.
Dyne 8673 Heavy, wind 25010, RNF Docker, I'm sorry, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
Dyne 8673, RNF Hyper, clear takeoff, 25 left.
All right, here he goes, Captain JC. Of course, he's on our podcast tomorrow. All right, here we go.
American 374 Heavy, Los Angeles Airline 25010, possibly Terminus Heavy 74 departing, runway 25 left, center land.
25 left, Airline American 74 Heavy.
Travis 3061, Los Angeles Air, possibly Terminus Heavy 74 departing in parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3061.
Southwest 36-1 with 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Did you guys hear it? I couldn't hear it very well in my ear. You heard it? What did he say?
See you, Kevin.
All right, Captain. Have a great flight.
Oh, that's so cool.
Look at all the see ya
Such a good
Kevins in the
guy.
chat. Awesome. All right, so we'll make sure you tune into the podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast tomorrow, and you'll hear the interview there with Captain JC.
Perfect segue.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
She's eating.
You're good at finding her.
She's eating something. All right. Timothy, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. So see you, Kevin. So cool.
Scout 3061, contact Sakata Park there.
Okay, Scout 3061.
Oh, that is funny. All right. All right, before we leave here today, we got to thank our Diamond and our Emerald members here
American
on the
374
channel.
Heavy, exit right, where do you park? American 374 Heavy, Juliet, 5 right,
Thanks, you guys. Awesome support from all of our members here on the channel. Christy, you're a trooper.
Oh my gosh, thanks for having me. This was so fun.
My gosh.
And I, even though I didn't land on the south, I'm sure you got it.
Oh, yes. You have to go back and watch it. Yes, indeed. We got you
will.
landing.
That's so cool.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
I guess we'll do it next Thursday.
Sounds like a deal.
On top of the H.
That's a plan.
Little different setting.
Yeah, I've never been there. I'm so excited.
Speedster D, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, see ya, Kevin. Love it. Thanks to our awesome mods doing a big job
Dare
here today.
I say a mod sing.
Yes, thanks you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. EP, Brad Ward, thank you so much.
Thank
and I
you,
also
Brad.
saw Rudy working while he's ill at home. Thanks, Rudy, for all your help. Rita, thanks for your help here today. Well, everyone said you were really excited when the Captain JC said, see you, Kevin. I guess you were ecstatic behind the scenes.
Very
Let's go back and watch that. All right. All right, cool. So we'll see you guys all at the H on Thursday. Look out for the placeholder coming tomorrow. And of course, make sure to listen to the new podcast, Plane Jockeys Podcast, being released tomorrow, Wednesday. All right.
So excited. Thank you so
no
much.
Q&A here tonight
No,
because
I
we're
don't
done.
think so. We're done.
We're done. We're done. All right. But a little cowboy music to take us out here. All right. What if I change the ending music? Oh, you're not sold on the end music like you are at the top of the hour music.
I love the top of the hour music. I like this song. This sounds like
this one.
That Disneyland moment. I don't know. Surprise us.
The Prospector in Toy Story 3.
Oh.
Remember the cartoon?
Yeah. Oh
Prospector.
no, absolutely.
What was his name?
Stinky Pete.
Stinky Pete. That was the Prospector's name? I just remember the flashback of the end, there. That was fun. Good movie. How did Instagram work out today? Did we like it? Did we not like it? I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's cool.
All right. See ya, Kevin. All right. See ya, Captain. Thanks for your shout out once again here today. All right, guys. We'll see you on Thursday.
Bye, guys.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.